Hello, happy Sunday, welcome to a stream. It is the 1st of December, and well, it's time for flying. Yes, friends, I had a busy weekend, and now, well, we're here, right? And we get to go flying, and I've been doing all sorts of stuff with the sim. Yes, trying to do things that you're not supposed to do, but it's starting to work, kinda, sorta, nearly. So we're going to do a flight today, friends. Yes. We're on the ground here at Echo India Whiskey Foxtrot, Waterford, and we're going to spin from Waterford over to Cork, onto Kerry, up to Shannon, and then over to Dublin. Yes, we're using live time and live weather, and the plan is we'll try a different couple of airplanes. Do you know, I'm starting to see some flightsim.to content starting to appear, which is kind of cool to see. There's some liveries and stuff, some scenery starting to kind of, you know, it's slowly but surely, it's getting there, lads, it's getting there. So for today, we're going to start off with the Cessna 172, the steam gauge variant. Brilliant! And I'm kind of mad I'm going to give the Saab another blast at some stage, you know, just to see how it's holding up. And who knows what we'll do after that. I mean, you wouldn't know. It's a Sunday, and there's not much else to do on a Sunday. The Formula 1 is on, I think, but sure, listen, I mean, come on, they need to change that up. Do you know? They should have a track. I'm just saying now, put me in charge of Formula 1 just for like a couple of weeks. They should have a track, you know, in Achill, in Ireland, out on the west coast. And on said track, well, there should be daytime mixed with nighttime, right? Snow and ice mixed with very hot temperatures and then utter downpours of rain. But it's all controlled by the viewing audience, right? I'm telling you, you press a button on your Sky remote, right, or on your computer, and it will immediately then redeem, you know, tsunami weather or downpour or the Arctic chill. So as, you know, Max is giving it socks, you just press a button and it all changes. That's what it needs. Yes, telling you now, vote for me. Right, I'm telling you. Speaking of, right, we won't get political now, but the Irish elections are on. Well, they're over. They're still counting. Takes ages to count them. We still do things by paper. One year we decided to try the digital ones. And Eugenie, thanks very much. Your man kind of set us up with these e-voting machines. I don't think they were even called e-voting machines. It was too recent or too early. They were just called electronic vote machines. Anyway, the link back into aviation, well, friends, all those electronic voting machines lived in Gormanston. Or Gormanstown. They lived in the aerodrome in a hangar for about 12 years before they were destroyed. What? We know how to do it. Give it to the Irish. We'll figure it out. So, hope you're all keeping very well. Hope you had a great weekend. Man alive, the stream on Friday night, I mean, it grinded me gears, lads. It's just, you hate seeing the sim when it doesn't perform. It's just a horrible experience. It's like, what? It just wanted to do the thing. And it didn't. Well, it kind of did. But you know what I mean? We had to resort to all sorts of like other jiggery-pokery to get it working, right? I got something new, look. Hang on, I'll show you. Oh, Jesus, where's the button? Is it here? It is! Oh no, I have a terrible slow frame rate. Don't look at the back of the head. Me frame rate is tiny. Look! I have a clock thingy telling me the time, because I always forget what time it is. And my telephone, that's what they used to call them. My phone actually fits on the gadget. Look at the frame rate here. It's like CCTV. If I'm moving really fast, it doesn't know what it's doing. Look, Jesus. That's the way the sim was on Friday night. But anyway, I now have an alarm clock. But I don't use it for an alarm. I just use it as a time. It's exactly 10:40. Brilliant! Because usually I'd have to keep an eye on I have a small little clock over here on the screen. Because I'm one of these lads, hide the taskbar kind of guys, right? Because of an OLED telly and it burns into it. Yeah, you know. So to get around all of that, I hide the taskbar. But then I can't see what time it is. And yes, I do have a watch in my hand and it works. But you'll actually rarely see me go like, hang on. Yeah, continue. Right, why have a watch? But now I have a clock. An upgrade to the man cave. Brilliant, right? The excitement levels. And then I got all me, I did all my Amazon ordering. I just got a message on my phone, look. Hang on, alright, it's the missus. She's given out already. Oh, Jesus. Is that and it's a
Welcome
charger.
To my secret underground.
Yeah. It's a charger as well. It's one of those wireless charging. It's like, technology? What? You mean I don't need wires? Yes, just place your phone on top of it. Brilliant. I'm going to catch so many people out with this now. Yeah, just put your phone down. Go on, I dare you. But anyway, me ordering on Amazon. So what have I got? I've wires and stuff, right? USB stuff coming and a chair. Well, not really a chair, kinda. Well, it is. It's a chair coming from a motion rig that needs to be set up. And then it'll be me in another part of the studio over there stuck. And you have to be careful, because I'll press a button and I'll bash my head. This is going to be hilarious, But anyway, I've been very kind of busy. Yesterday we were out and about. I didn't do much. Last night I jumped onto the sim for about an hour, tweaking stuff, right? And I'll show you what I've been doing, lads. I'll show you now. It's all brilliant. It's all good. It's all safe. Well, it's not really safe. It's all grand, right? And I just wanted to go flying today. I had a horrendous night's sleep, so I was all geared up, lads. I was getting ready to get up there this morning at 4:30. I was all geared up for it. Yeah, we're gonna go do an early flight. Now, woke up at freaking. The young fella woke us up shouting and screaming, playing whatever they play on video games.
Hello there.
What was it? I don't know what he's playing, but it was loud anyway. And whoever his mate was, he was doing a terrible job. So that woke me, and I was like, balls. There goes me early morning. And then I woke up again and again. I was like Sky News, on the hour, every hour. But here we are, friends. Sunday morning, it's all grand. It's all right-ish outside. I mean, if you're inclined to go outside on a day like today, well, you can. But we're going to view the weather from inside. Safest way to do it, the nicest way to do it. Don't go outside. It's full of traffic, and humans. Yeah, we don't want any of that. No. We want to stay indoors where it's safe and we can control the environment, you see. Speaking of the environment, we also bought so in the kitchen, the kitchen got a tiny upgrade, but it's nothing to write home about. In the kitchen, there used to be 2 radiators. One of them was removed to fit in a big fancy fridge, right? And that fridge has long gone. But I never replaced the radiator because when it came out, nobody knows where it went. So I inherited this problem. So we went off and we got a plug-in gadget. I went into Harvey Norman yesterday. That's where I got my clock. It's a dangerous thing. I nearly bought an iPad Pro. But jeez, the price of them. How are they so expensive? It was like €1,600 for an iPad. Came that close. I was like, oh, but look at it. It's so fluid. It's so fast. It's so beautiful. No, I didn't buy it. But I did buy an oil burner or boiler or just a heater. It's a small electric heater, but there's oil in it, right? And they drink electricity seemingly. They should come with a Greta warning. This will really upset Greta. Can I have 2, please? And anyway, turned it on last night. And for the first time in as long as I can remember, the kitchen was warm. Because our kitchen is freezing. Muse and Gibbo can attest to that. My kitchen is freezing, right? We like to keep things cold in there, because it gets hot. Yeah, that's what it's all about. But now it's positively roasting in there, And my dad last week, he was finishing up a bit of the plumbing, and he went. I'm looking down at it now. So the wire that used to go from where the fibre comes into the house into the living room, and then I kind of put a hole in the wall, as you do, and I kind of drilled it out and put the wire down and across. And me hallway, there's floorboards on top of tiles. I didn't do it. I inherited it. But it meant that the saddle boards are a little bit over. So I put a strip to protect the wire. That's how we're live. And, I kept tripping over it. And again, Muse and Gibble will probably attest to it. It was a pain in the right. But anyway, so my dad went at it, and it's very tidy looking now, and it works, and you can't trip over it. So it's all good news, lads, right? I mean, the place it's coming together, And ordered a carpet, ordered a rug. I need to order curtains. I measured those yesterday. It's all happening. And as we kind of start now into the Christmas festive bah humbug season, we have snow, we've all sorts now on the stream, but we're getting close to Christmas. And it's all terribly festive, and the missus is going to be doing a whole load of decorating. I might even put something in here. You wouldn't know. I don't know what I could fit in here. Something, right? We'll get something in here. Maybe a tree. iPads are overrated. Wait, are they? Oh, Jesus, Balut. I haven't even tried it yet, but we'll have to find out. But anyway, consider yourself up to date. Hello, Mrs. Two-Tone. There she goes, looking at me, thinking you didn't get the boxes out of the attic. Well, it's hot. It's cold up there. Don't have to do a job in the attic. I didn't get the jobs. No. I will. Was the toy show on yet? Next Friday. Well, wasn't that like the historical tradition? We'd watch the toy show. You have to speak up. I can't even hear you. Speak, woman, speak.
Used to be on the last Friday of November.
Every year, last Friday of November, and then they changed it. The 6th.
I can't lift down the box.
No. But we've a young fella who lives up there who keeps me awake at night playing violent video games.
He can't lift down.
What do you mean he can't lift it? He's grand, big and strong.
Tree is a 7.5 foot tree, 6.5 foot tree.
6.5 feet of a tree. Yeah, but like he has an advantage. He has gravity. Now, there's a reason that came up on the screen. I mentioned I mentioned carpets. The lads were just saying, Murph, is it going to be like that carpet?
That's why you didn't lift the box.
I really need to get rid of that. Like, seriously, like, cut it out, you know. Come here, gravity is on his side anyway. He just needs to kind of, you know, maneuver the thing to the styra. You'd be delighted with your styra. Anyway.
No.
What do you mean no? Gravity will take over it.
He's not lifting the stairs. I'll end up.
Who was your man who said, show me a lever and I can move the world? Who said that? Enda Kenny. It wasn't. It was some Greek fellow, wasn't it? Who was your man who said that? It's grand. It's totally fine.
Are you okay now? Want to go simple?
I'm happy now I get to go flying, yes. I'm back in my little bubble
not
of...
happy this morning.
Huh?
A very narky Murph.
I was narky yesterday.
We're like the Grinch.
I was narky today.
Oh, you were.
I was, yeah. I'm alright now, though. I've gotten over myself, you know.
Okay.
A little bit.
Good.
You want to see me when I'm narky? Well, you saw me. I was a bit...
Are we okay now? Like, we're the ones that took the brunt.
I didn't do anything to you, lad. I was very quiet in my narkiness. I just went around shouting at things in the corner. Why is that wall that shape? Why does the door open that direction? Stupid door. You know, why does the water come out of the tap so fast? These are the things. These are the real problems I have to deal with, lads. Do you know? But I suffer in silence. Yes, nobody knows. I was like a demon, though. I was kind of, what was I like? I was right. Do you know, do you ever,
See, like a
did you absolutely shag me white t-shirts?
I found a red sock.
Ah, no! That's my favourite white t-shirt, and it's now pink! Oh! I got that something. Oh! Do you know what?
Can you see it?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I have washed it with white stuff a few times.
Who wears red socks?
Me.
So you put your red sock in with all the whites, and now I have pink t-shirts. I don't believe it.
Does it look pink?
Well, I can't wear that anymore. Well, I can, but like, you know, I'd have to speak kind of very differently. Huh?
I don't know if it looks
Look at the neck in it. The neck is shagged in it as well. Pink bleeding t-shirts, lads. What's going on?
new ones.
Huh?
I'll buy you.
So as I was saying, I was a little bit narky on Friday. Little bit. You probably got that on the stream. I was like, you know, and I got the A400 into action quicker than what they'd actually do in the real world. I mean, I'd say now there was military institutions, English is hard, and they would have said, Jesus, that fella Murph, the simulated proficiency is amazing. We should hire him and get him to train people. As a man walks to my plane. It's Romeo. So, yeah. Pink t-shirts now. How did it get to this? Pink is your colour, to be fair. Shut up, Gibbo! He did get me pink clogs, but they were slipper clogs. The most confusing thing ever. Clogs have that beautiful sound, you know, as you walk, because they're wooden. But then Gibbo got me pink ones, and I was like, hey, you bear. And then he made them slippers. What? So now you don't know you're wearing clogs. You just look like someone who's odd. Very odd with pink clogs. But they're very nice. They're slippers. He got them from the Netherlands. Brilliant. Right, hang on. Oh yeah, so I was a little bit narky, right? And then I was narky yesterday, but not necessarily to anyone in particular. I was just narky, you know, shouting at the wind. Ah! But now, friends, even though I have pink t-shirts, I'm quite okay. All is well in the realm. It's Christmas. It's Christmas. It's time for festivities, which means mince pies, Christmas cake, right? And the time of goodwill and cheer and stuff, right?
That makes you feel better.
Where'd you get them? Show them. I need to show them to our live television audience. Are they in debt? They are in debt. Well, friends, can I just say that we have Lidl's finest all butter mince pies? Yes? Oh, brilliant.
You're walking in your pain.
That's not me. That's Pad. He's just taking a closer look at me controls. This is brilliant. We've mince pies. I do get heartburn from these though.
I didn't know you can walk through the pain.
Well, I did last year. No, yeah, it's an optical illusion. It's the pattern on the pants.
Can't make up for the pink t-shirt.
Yes, I can wear my pink t-shirt now. And do you know what's great with them now? A pint of milk. No, I don't want it now. Like, I'm not even... Mince pies at this time of the morning. They're for Christmas. But yes, right. I'd have the meeting in 2 seconds. Do you know what I mean? I hate mince pies. What? Eamon, why could you hate mince pies? I need to get... Are you one of those now? And for Christmas, you go all out. You know, you have the Christmas jumper and the Christmas tie. And you wear like the antlers or whatever on your head. Are you one of those? I'm just saying, if you're one of those, I need to change the light here behind me. This gets very warm now that it's charging, look. Hang on now, we press a button here. Why does that turn to white? It's the most... It's just not a nice colour in the background. We'll put it back to blue. See, the blue, right. And, well, anyway, where was it? It was over here, look. Frank James, you're not liking flights in 2024, you poor old devil. Well, it's not shite. Why would you say it? It's not. It's bugged. It needs fixes. But when it works terribly well. Anyway, before I got over there, let's come over here and welcome people in. Happy Sunday. Did I say it's Sunday? The 1st of December, friends. 23 more sleeps, is it? What are y'all getting for Christmas? Tell me now. What's on the Christmas list? A fully functional simulator that doesn't have bugs. One, please. Anyway, let's move on. Toto, very good morning to you. David Stewart is here. Hello. The Forgetful Larry, a Sunday morning live stream. Welcome in, Larry. You're looking well. Happy 67, good morning. Mr. 90, welcome. Captain Sickbag, put on the kettle. We're near enough to your neck of the woods. Hope you're well, my dude. Ranbog Mord is here. Welcome aboard, man. Who else came in there? Balut. It's Murph o'clock. Indeed, and it is. You're very welcome in. Vacuum is here. Good to see it. Pad is in the house. Vacuum 10 in a row, man. Awesome sauce. Ryan, thank you very much indeed for the 15 months at Tier 1. Insane support, my guy. You're very kind. Spitfire RAF 100 is here in the chat. Very good morning to you. Goblin Zeus is here. Welcome in. Little Trader just reinstalled the sim and it's better. It didn't take long either. You could probably do it while Murph does the intro. What are you talking about? Did you ever see a Formula 1 pit stop? What did they have it down to now? What was the quickest you saw? About 1.9 seconds, was it? 1.8 seconds, right? That's still slower than a Murphy intro and chat introduction. It is. We're faster than all of them combined together. You know, side by side. Yeah. That's what I'm led to believe. From the people who bring in the counting of the Irish election. Right, I mean, did you ever see that in the old Formula 1? Timing by Rolex, right? Timing by Rolex. Did they still do that? I think they do. They used to anyway. I think they still do. But anyway, welcome in everybody. Muse Fan is here. He says, how is his mad jokes? Happy Sunday, Muse. Hope you're well. Shunty Mac Shuntface. Bah, bloody humbug, he says. Ah, brilliant. Bag of coal for that man. Pad is in the house. Thub 42. Murph in with the festive music before the supermarkets. What? Tub, I don't know what supermarkets you go to, but they've been playing Christmas music since last week. Last week. What? Professor Siege is in the house. Good to see you. Brett is in the house. Welcome in, Brett. Tango Delta, good morning. Who else is here? Jimmy Mack. Happy to see you pop on. We'll watch whilst making a stew. Jimmy, listen. Don't do it. There are better things in life, right? I mean, you don't have to do it. I'm just saying. Have like a bowl of Weetabix maybe, or, you know, cornflakes. You know, a stew. I mean, really... Did you ever see cows swim? Exactly. That's why, man. It just doesn't work. Jesus. Tango Delta says, what time of the day do you call this? It's flying time. It's time for flying. Gibbo Ireland is here. Asher, how are you? He goes, I hope you've been to Mass. I got a good run of the day, so I went to Mass last night, Gibbo, and I had the dinner this morning at 8:30. Brilliant. Hope you're well. Could you imagine Gibbo at Mass? He does say a lovely mass, though, does Gibbo. Oh, jeez, a lovely, lovely mass. You imagine us at Mass, though. We'd be hilarious, crack. You know, the two of us, you know. We'd be chatting. And you're not allowed to chat at Mass. They frown upon these things. What are you two talking about? We were just talking about the time your man saw, you know, the lads out playing football in that place. And Zebedee on the tree and all of that. It'd be brilliant. Do you know, brilliant. Anyway, Tima is in the house. Good to see you. 50 streams in a row, man. Thank you very much indeed. Liverpool v Man City is on as well today. Ooh. Didn't Liverpool do well in their last match, I think? They did. Eamon 1973, you're very welcome aboard. Who else is here? Hey, Caspa's here. Good to see you. SK Son is in the house. Welcome aboard. Larry says, you still forgot about the time. Huh? What time? Soaring AJ. AJH, man. Hope you're well. So you'll be doing away with the sundial that you've been using until now. Yes. I bought it off a Kerry man. He said it was an indoor sundial. It never worked, though. Stupid thing. And it belonged to... well, it must have, came from the desert or something. Store in a dry place. Goblin Zeus! He goes, good morning. Less than 10 minutes to load the sim. Nice. Goblin Zeus, make sure you sync your Windows time settings. That seems to be helping it out for a lot of folks. Go down to your clock, open your time and date settings, and then sync it. Right? Synchronize. Flying tonight. Good to see you. Feeling, Jesus now, what's this now? Morning. Feeling... What does FOMO mean? Really need to get into some Join FS, indeed. Huh? Fear of missing out. Jesus, I never heard that one before. Write that down in my little book of things that I need to understand from humans. FOMO, right, okay. You won't be missing out at all. We'll get you in there. Gibbon says, Murph was today years old when he learned a clock can tell him the time. You did get me a clock. It's over there. It's analog. It's right there. You can't see it. Well, it's right there. Hang on, you'll see it from over here, look. Hang on. You're going to see, absolutely terrible cable tidy, but I'm okay. I'm okay showing you this, right? I share the thing. It's only us here, right? Hang on now. This needs to warm up. Come on now, Betsy, and load up there now, meow flower. And, oh, Jesus. The head in this. Right. Now, just go handy now for a second as I press some buttons. Wait now. I'll show you what I'm doing, look. Brilliant. So the clock that Gibbo got me is down here. Look at it. There it is, telling the time. You can't see it from that angle because of me telling you in the way. It's very fancy. And don't pay no attention to those wires on the ground. Brilliant. You see, the clock's function does two things. Look at me chair moving as I'm talking. The clock's function does two things. It tells the time and hides the mess behind the clock. I mean, where would you get it, lads? Literally, where would you get it, right? What else is going... Oh, yeah, can I show you my new... I'll show you my charger, look. Brilliant. Look. Jesus, then, isn't that... Oh, look, you can kind of see the handiwork that my dad did on the floor, look. Do you see there? On the gadget, look. Well, I can't point to it. There, right? That way. But there's my little clock with my phone. Isn't it very fancy? Jesus, I think it's brilliant. I'm very pale in this camera. But yeah, Jesus, lads, it's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely fantastic now, so it is. So there you are. Consider yourself toured around the house. Right, where was I now? I was over here, look. Jesus now. Mr. 90, yes, welcome in again. Balut, the 172 is bugged. We'll need to check that one out, right? Where's this now? I might have given that saddleboard a kick by accident. It was grand before you did it. Eamon says the Christmas tree is going up today in my house. Nice. Are you going to put the tree up yourself or maybe put it in the corner like a sensible person? Jesus. It's too early for that. You'll catch me out. First we have St. Nicholas, the brother of Santa Claus. Was he the brother? I don't know. There's something on my lip. Did I get it? I think I did. There was something weird on my lip there. Can you see it? Yeah, I'm okay now. Jesus, lads. You get up in the morning, you have your shower, you brush your teeth. Well, you comb your teeth and brush your hair, right? And then you show up as a Muppet. But anyway, Thomas, yeah, thanks for that. You got me in loads of trouble. There's a carpet, right? Oh, wait, maybe it was Muse. Can't say I noticed the cold kitchen, but it sounds like an opportunity for a clean sweep. No, absolutely not. Right, yeah, it was nice knowing you, Murph. Right? Whatever happened to Murph? We thought he was great crack. Anyway, moving on. Vince C is here, good to see you. Elf is in the house. Just got scared by someone running towards me plane. I forgot for a moment I had multiplayer on. Alright, brilliant. Flying saucer spotted flying in Tipperary, right? The socks match the hair. Who has red hair? I thought that was a man thing to mix up the washing. Clearly not. Frying pans over Murph's head. Yeah. I'd have eaten it in 2 seconds, right? I hate Christmas mince pies. Eamon. Little... Has the cost of living crisis become so extreme that we can't even get to super value once? Hang on a second now. Whoa. Wait now. Super value has its moments, don't get me wrong. But little, that moved on its own. We shop at Lidl, you know. Sadly, the analog is still bugged. I was hoping it had been patched. It won't start, says Balut. I'll have to see here. If it doesn't work, we'll change it. No 5 until presents. Wait, number 5 until presents. Ah, right. Let me see. Vera Flight Sim is in the house. Good to see you. Branko is here. Welcome aboard. Lima Kilo Mike. Very happy Sunday. Hope you're well. Tony is here. The him has entered the chat. Ailerons, 23 days until I turn 41. The horror. Oh, Jesus. Stewie, you're halfway to 82. I mean, that's an achievement, right? I mean, you're getting there, do you know? Great to see you, man. We're more likely to see Murph and Gibbo going into confession. The two of us, yeah. Gibbo confides in me. How long, Gibbo, since your last confession? About 6 weeks, Murph. Have you any impure thoughts? Jesus, Murph. That's hilarious. Muse says, I'm a huge fan. He really knows how to work the altar. Look at that. Brilliant. He does a lovely mass, right? I have synced the clock several times since yesterday. Oh, Jesus. The little book of things, yeah. And he had the brass neck to criticise me cable management. Listen, right, I've fantastic cable management in here. I just didn't do that little bit yet. I ran out of plugs. It's grand though, I'll figure it out. It's grand. It's totally fine, right? Look at them greys. What? Time for just for men. What are you talking about? Like, it's the camera look. Where's that fella going? Look, right, hang on. Where are you going? He's lost. He's trying to escape. It's the camera settings. That's all, lads. That's all. On your lip, I get that look at. No, it's grand. I have it sorted. Now, let me see. Carpy, welcome aboard. What camera are you just using then? I've many cameras. I've a ridiculous. That's a Sony. Hello. That's a Canon, which is my main one. That's an Osbot Osme something or other. And then I have another one over there. And I have another spare one. And I have another one here. I don't use them yet. I will be though. I will be. Right, we're over here. Look. Did you stop the popping? No, she still pops. Once you pop, you can't stop. But I'm working on it, right? I've been making my own mince pies. Oh, Captain Sickbag. Good man yourself. You'll have to record it, you know. Cooking with Captain Sickbag, right? Wearing the apron and everything. This would be brilliant. Think of the production value. Excellent. You definitely can't replace the Super Queen cocktail sausages, though. Oh, Jesus. Do you remember the Super Queen sausages? The sausages, they were only deadly. Deadly. Now, let me see. Robux is here. Will we have the A350? Maybe. We'll have to wait and see. Lee Dixon, good morning. Skip is in the house. I have to use it more than my shampoo these days. Ah, Jesus. Right, quick. Who else came in the door there? We left it open. Hello to YouTube viewers. Very happy Sunday, lads. Flying Diggs is here. Good to see you. Lightspeed, welcome aboard. Bunkfoss is here. Cammy Niner, welcome in. Mr. Squirrel Lee. Very good morning. Jays, it's early with you. Or have you gone to bed yet? Hope you're well, mate. Kevin, welcome aboard. Kevy from Australia. Jesus, did you see the rugby yesterday, Kev? I'm just saying now. Jesus, they played well. Do you know? They played very well. Frank James says 2020 or Flight Sim 24 is garbage. Jesus, Frank. Podge, good to see you. I got rudders in Amazon's Black Friday sale, 50% off. Now I need a yoke. I have a stick. Now I need a yoke and a PC. Oh, Jesus. It's like the bike for Christmas. Well, this year we'll get you the saddle. Next year we'll get you the bell. And so on, right? Brilliant. Right. Frank James again. Flight Sim 24 made by a Slobo. Frank, I think you're playing hard to get. I think you really, really like it. Come on, be honest. You really, really like it. You're just playing hard to get. Roberto, good to see you. Hope all is well. Cold day in North Italy. Ooh, Jesus. Mark Gaming's in the house. Good to see you, man. Chris is here. John E. My dude, John E made us the fancy graphics at the start, by the way, many moons ago. The man's a legend. Thank you very much. Good to see you. Frank James said, oh, Jesus, Frank's still at it. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartache. That's what he said. No, he didn't. Tell me why a Sobo could not just have updated 2020. Enhanced the graphics. I paid for a flight so that was nowhere near ready. Well, it's not an well, you could argue that it's an update, but they've changed the mechanisms of it a little bit. They're gone for this thin client, meaning that everything is streamed to us. But yeah, like I feel your pain though. There's loads of bugs, but I'm still liking it. It's just working for me, do you know? Richard Suttle, good to see you. But why is the second hand the third one? Wait, oh, what? Frankenstein, not enough teal, Cyrus will not approve. There's loads. Peter Russell is here. He says, Murph, Is 24 bug free yet? No, absolutely not. Far from it. But it's getting there. It's getting there. Pilot Peely is here as well. Good to see you, man. Top of the morning to you. And right now, where are we at? We're over here, look. Briggsy, good to see you. My new PC is up and running. Brilliant. Brilliant, Briggsy. Great news. Will Waterford be able to handle the absurd horror show that's about to descend upon it? It will. Waterford Airport got massive funding recently. And the hello there. And they're going to expand the airport. They're going to extend the runway, and they're also building new terminals. Now, it hasn't happened yet, but it will. It absolutely will. Jesus, that gets hot, lads. And the good thing is, it actually charges it in my OtterBox case. That's kind of handy. Right, well, that's fully charged. I can leave that sit there now. Oh, brilliant, right. So what we're going to do, well, we're going to get started because I've stuff to show you, lads, right? Hope there's a planned update for airports, especially on the career side. Yeah, the career side is proper messed, isn't it? Proper messed. Right, turn off that light. Come over here. Brilliant. Brilliant. Right, now we're working. So here we are in the sim, and you may, this looks familiar because, well, it's the sim, right? But I want to show you something. I've been dabbling and messing, right? See how everything looks nice there now? What about this? Ooh, did anyone notice what he did? Wait, Murphy. I mean, it looks nice, but... The man has pressed buttons and things look a little bit different. And I've Christmas lights up on the top of the screen. What do we think of that? That's default. And that's what Murphy's done. Do we like? Do we think it's fancy? It looks terribly realistic, I think. That weird flicker that you see. There's Pad over there. So it's a reshade gadget that I got from flightsim.to. Jeff Faviano said, Murph, try this. I was like, yeah, you know. And then I tried it. And then I'm like, oh, Jesus, it's brilliant.
Hello
right?
there.
And then I gave one to Gibbo. So, Gibbo, did you try it yet? So it's from flightsim.to, right? And it is very, very, it's more natural looking. It gets rid of that kind of there is a bit of a yellowy tint I found in the default. I mean, that's default, right? And it always kind of showed a little tiny bit blown out. Little bit. So now it's not blown out anymore. Now, the only thing is, friends, there is always a hit to your FPS. So, we're currently at 60-ish, 70 nearly, 71, right? We're looking good. On default, and then when I do turn on this, well, there's a bit of a hit. It'll drop at nearly, 20 frames or so. But I'm still happier with it. So this is until they kind of come along and fix the whatchamacallit. This is when they fix, the filters. We need the filters to work. You're not a fan of the lights? We'll turn off the lights. Lights be gone. So, we're here in our Cessna 172, and a couple of things to get ourselves going. I'm already kind of half worried that you're saying that the plane is geesh, so we'll hop out here now and do our... throwing it in as we speak. Nice one. Okay. Sweet, Gibbo. Right, so we're going to get our aircraft up and running, so we're going to start around with our pre-flight checks. And can I open this door? I think I can. We're going to check the baggage compartment, have an old gawk in. Hello? Yeah, we're looking all right. We're looking all right. Close that there now. Lock her up. And this livery is absolutely mad looking. We shall remove the chocks. Thank you. And we're going to move one of the static ports. Remove. Mind your head. And we'll come over here and we're going to clear off the intake covers. Looking good. We have a pitot tube over here and we have removed before flight. Go ahead and remove that. And just a quick look around the airplane, make sure that we've removed all the tags. Now, depending on where you fly in the real world, there's other static wicks down here, or static ports you can remove. They're not modeled on this machine. And let's see what else we can do. I mean, you can interact with the aircraft. You can grab ailerons and elevators and move stuff around. Just to make sure everything's working. It's a nice little addition to the sim. It's not kind of fully fledged yet, but it's nice, right? It's nice. So that's us. We're going to hop into the airplane. In we get now, and into the main seat. And yeah, it's the default Cessna 172. However, it's the steam gauge variant, right? Steam gauge variant. So that's the reshade plugin that I'm using. So I'm hoping it does the job here now. We'll see how the performance goes, but I just think it makes it's a very subtle but yet strong change. I mean, that's default. It's fine. I mean, the sim looks beautiful. That just tweaks it. Right. Anyway, right, a couple of things to get ourselves started. So with the aircraft, we're currently in a cold and dark. Fuel filter or fuel mixture is out. Mags are turned off. All our lights are off. Park and brake is set. Fuel tank goes to both. Let's just double check what sort of fuel we have on board. Go into our aircraft, flight performance and weight. Fuel, 97%. We're pretty much full, but we'll fill her. That'll do. So we'll go ahead and start off with the nav light and the beacon light, and once we put on the battery, they're going to be good to go. We're going to trim here for takeoff, and quick check around. That looks good. That looks good. We'll go to our map over here. In actual fact, we have Navigraph, so we'll put on Navigraph. Loading Navigraph charts. You gotta love Navigraph, and it's all integrated now within the sim. Isn't that brilliant? So let me see. It's looking at our full flight plan. We are Waterford, Cork, Kerry, Shannon, and then Dublin. We're going to change our aircraft as we go. All right. The electric code is still all messed up. I'll have to check it out. Let's see what happens. I cannot get the variant of the 172 to start up, says Elf. Okay, we'll have to see. If it's shagged, it's shagged. But I'll have to give it an L shot and see what happens, right? So we're going to start off with the battery. You shouldn't be coming on, but however. And we'll get our alternator on because we're going to need that. Now, we are going to put our fuel pump 2 on. Fuel shut-off valve is in. And as we increase the fuel pump, we should get a fuel reading. Doesn't seem to be working, which is very strange. Okay, so the fuel pump is knackered. I have a feeling this battery's dead. Didn't this happen before? Let's see what happens. So fuel pump off. It already is off. All right, let's see what happens. 1, 2, and 3. Press and hold will say clear prop. And dead. Right, okay. So the plane won't start. Is this the problem that we all had? It doesn't work. You're not able to start the analog. Okay, well, can we figure out as to why we can't start it, lads? Have we done any sort of jiggery-pokery to figure out what's actually wrong with the thing? We will spend a moment. Settings. Advanced. Dev mode. Save. Resume. And let's go to debug the gadget. Failed to locate. It's missing files, you see. No, that's okay. That's okay. No, they're okay. Console looks fine. Tools. Aircraft. Let's see here now. Behaviors. Start include base Simlock C208. Shouldn't be the 208, but anyway. That's okay. And that's okay. All the buttons are working. I mean, these are all the stuff we can play with, so they're there. Only show sim. 1 second now. Let's see what we can do. Can we turn it on? Materials. Yeah. Variables, components. Okay. Can we do an L start on the aircraft? So tools, behaviors, no. Packages. User lights, toolbar, no. Options, manage windows, disable crashes, live asset reload. There's a way to do this in the sim. Right, so sim objects, debug it. Right, so let me see. Enable mass instancing. Oh, that's all fine. Don't mind the containers. It's more aircraft we want to look at. Aircraft data. The aircraft is encrypted. Okay. That was terribly nice of them. Flight controls, covers, dirt, fuel, stall, wheels, wear and tear. No, that didn't do it. Aircraft, flight controls, attachments, common services. Where might this be? Electrical? That didn't want to load. Let's just see if this fixes it though, you know what I'm saying? Fuel ground. The aircraft is encrypted. Thanks for playing. Let's see here now. Sim dimensions. So sim. It says it's encrypted, yet it's not. We don't make the rules. Aircraft legacy. Okay, there's a way to do this. Speed, stall, tracking, wear and tear. There's got to be a way to do this, isn't there? When I say flawless, I mean less buggy. Yeah. Aren't all cloud-based aircraft? Yeah, technically. Yeah, Control E doesn't work either. Electrical engines. There should be a way we can bypass this though. Usually you can. There may not be. Debug weather, display charts, debug window, sound limiter, debug model LODs. They're all fine. What I want to do here, lads, is do we go by aircraft selector maybe? Current aircraft is the 172 Skyhawk, right? Aircraft selector, now we know that. Packages, I don't think it's under packages. Let's see, Cessna 172 we're looking for. Airfoil Labs has an error, thanks for that. Airfoil Labs, hang on now. So we want the Asobo 172. Asobo Aircraft 172 Classic, there you go. Let's see here now. Path, publishing, encrypted content. Yes. Encrypted. Yes. So there, 1083, right? 1083. How do we find this now? 1083. 1083. Live asset reloading. Ground options. It hardly wasn't. It hardly wasn't. Have you ever tried to fly the Snow Goose? I don't think so. The Limbix, is it your birthday today? Happy birthday, man. The only way to force something power on is via the electrical debug. It's not coming up. So we can debug the electrical, but it doesn't want to come on. It's not even appearing anywhere, which is odd. That is odd, isn't it? What else can we do? CFD? Debug. There should be a way to just have the aircraft running. Now we can change by... We can actually change the sim to load us back in with it running, right? Let's see here now. Aeroplane. 172 Classic. Interior. LOD is okay. That's only L. Fake sim. What's this now? Ah, okay. That's AI, I take it. Idle worker. Wait now. When we say fake sim, can we change any of these? That's interesting. That's how the... Force the LOD. I didn't know you can do that. Tools, behaviors. Tools, behaviors. Tooltips, updates, visibility, components. Interactions, maybe? No. Visibility, updates, no. Input events, no. C208. Why is it doing that now? 172. Suppliers, turn on. Circuits, turn on. Buses, they're already on. Lines, connect. And breakers, push all. It's shagged. How do they filter my name or AD or ID? 172. No, it doesn't know that. What was it? 8071 was it? No. Electrical system. Yeah, it doesn't want to do that. Components, right? Asobo instruments, Asobo. That's the airframe. Config, yes. Cover static. That's how you skip your walk around checks, by the way. Do you know what I mean? Two-Tone giving a dev tour of the sim functions. I know, like, just be careful when you get in here, but like you can get in here, you know what I mean? What else? That's the inspector stuff. Components. Clear that. Can't get into electrical. Animations, mouse interactions, visibility, updates, visual inputs, unknown cover static port. Interesting. The inspector. Yeah, that's a bit of a quick component. Nothing there. Miscellaneous. Nothing there. Cover the static port. Cover the static port. Is this a way that we can just press the button though? Hover on 3, right click for options. Oh, look at that. I can code a thing now that'll actually remove those. Because now I know where they live, look. That's kind of handy. But I don't want to look at the freaking outside. I want to look at the engine. We need to start the machine. How do we start the machine? I've crashed my plane in career mode. Insurance didn't pay out. You're joking. Jesus. Voicey, good to see you. Funny thing is, it's fine on Xbox, but not on PC. Yeah, she's borked real good then. Yeah, it is. An awful lot of buttons from her. Well, I messed around with these a few times, but like, that's just a bit of a pain, to be honest. But that's interesting. I now know where the static elements are, so I can actually map them to a button. So I'll get you to push a button, and it'll remove all your before flight. See, this was worth it, lads. It was worth it. Oil static interactions. Door open. Can we open that? Open the door. And there's my door open. I close the door. Oh, that's really handy. Jason, I imagine Edson knows this, because we're going to have to crack with this. Open the other door. Or no, open my window. There's my window opening. You see, this is how we're going to manage to break the sim. This is fantastic. It's not interactions, it's the freaking engine I want. Engine. No, what do they call it then? It is a component. What's FSX? Landing blast, hang on. Landing vortex. Dust. Visual effects. Dirt. Airframe dirt. Dust. Airframe dust. Can we get like airframe dirt as in mud? Airframe regular dirt. Insects. Windshield. So there is insects. Remember people were saying they didn't know what they were. Regular dirt, yeah. Airframe regular. Regular dirt. Visibility. Dirt. It's on the... Where is that shown though? Airframe regular dirt. I'm not saying it. Are you saying it? No. We'll go back here now. Clear that. Dust. Mud. Now you're friggin' talking. Well, why can't we see... Oh, there it is. Look. See the dirt. See the dirt on this side. Is it showing on the other side? No. But it is giving us mud on this side, look. Can you see that? This is handy. This is how we break things. Regular dirt, not the fancy store-bought dirt, right? Anyway, that's all grand, but I don't want to be looking at this stuff. I need to find the engines. Cover, interactions, visual effects, or dirt. No. Components. I don't see anything in here to get the aircraft up and running. Which is unfortunate. Animations, mouse interactions, visibility, updates, visual effects, inputs, or variables. It's not showing me those. Only show sim object, no. History, no. Debug system, electrical. Like these are all on.
Jesus.
Turn all on. What's this now? What's this can function business? The gear motor. Is there something stopping it, you see? Fuel valve, turn on. Ah, look, the fuel valve is shagged. That's a problem.
So look at this big Aegis.
The buses are all fine. The lines are all connected. So is there something in here that's stopping it? We just need to make sure, right? No, they didn't do the electrical system right at all. Yeah, so I'm just thinking we can... If we disconnect something, will it work? Crossfeed, right. Push them all off for a minute. Right.
Can I get a refund?
Now, let's see. We're going to... One by one. No. No. There's got to be something in here that's stopping the other stuff from working. Does that make sense? Warnings off. Directional gyro off. Autopilot comm. Master beacon transponder. Avionics. These are all on, you see. So there's something in here
Who's in charge?
that's
I haven't
blocking
a
it.
clue what you're doing.
Standby vacuum won't work. Fuel pump turn off. General plane. General plane. Instruments. AS530. Gear motor. I don't have a gear motor. Turn all off. Right. See the way something else turned on automatically even though I just said turn everything off. So the battery, lights pedestal, you can't turn these off. From what I found myself, for it to work right, it should say it can function. Yeah. Yeah, this is interesting. I wonder... It's like that start... It's the starter switch. It's doing a thing, but it's just not connecting. Turn all these on again. So that's the circuits. Supplies. It's not suppliers either. Disconnect all the lines. This is all the electrical system, right? Turn that on. Turn that on. Oh. GPS bus. Instruments. And the gear motor. Connect all. Breakers pull. Push on. Yeah, that's a real bit of a kick in the nuts, really, isn't it? So this one here can function. General airplane. I don't know what they mean by that. Coffee time, right? 748 cargo is wrong as well. Alright, so that's how we fix it, but we can't fix it because it's shagged. Alright. We can just change the aircraft, start it up, and then try it again. Will that work? Aircraft selector. 172. G1000 variant. So if I go... Come across here now, you. Right, so if I come across to which one we have selected, so we're going to say... That's the classic, right? So we're going to say G1000 cargo, G1000 classic passengers. I don't skis. We want the G1000 classic. G1000 passengers. Right, let's go with that. Give it a second. That's now running. Oh, now we go back to our 172 classic. Just to see if this works. 172 SP classic passengers. Flight seeing. Official static. Load that. Don't necessarily want that color. Give it a second now. Don't want that color. We'll get there now, lads. Oh, that... Jesus, will you come on with this stuff? Where's me fancy livery? Diddly-doo-doo. There we go. Now, my pilot is on the ground, but we'll fix all this now in a second. Get out there for a second. Brilliant. Now get in again. Okay, so quick check. Avionics, come on. Oh, is it like proper shagged? Avionics then won't come on. Oh man, that's a problem. Engine works though, that's a good sign. But now the avionics won't play. And we'll probably get a sim crash now because it's starting to freak out. Yeah, we've no avionics though. So that's one way to fix it. But we've no avionics or electrical systems. At all. It's like the electrics don't work on the plane. Well, feck that for a game of soldiers. Let me see here. Options. Settings. I'll just do a very quick restart, lads. It's odd, isn't it? Advanced. Yeah, we're finished with the LDev mode. Thanks for playing. And main menu, and we'll have to go with the G1000. Murph, I reckon you make a good test engineer. Well, at least we... Jeez, here's another bug. The map goes absolutely nuts. The thank you for the friend request. There's an English Murph. There is an electrical problem with the aircraft, so that's what it is. Who needs avionics anyway, right? That's what's wrong with it. So it's absolutely shagged. So if it's the classic version, it's doing it to all of them. So we're just gonna go with a just a G1000, right? G1000, load that in, and we're gonna go to a livery now, and I think we can pick the same plane with the livery. We can. It's this guy over here. And we're gonna go fuel and payload. We're gonna manage the fuel, bring you up a little bit, refuel, save him back, and save him back. And we'll start back down on the ground in Waterford. Jump us in there. Set as my departure. Flight conditions. We're going to go custom off on all players. Live. That'll do. And we'll load it in. Yeah, I just need to figure out why it does that stuff. Like, you can mess around with the dev mode in it. You can kind of get it to do what you want. And then if you run some sort of a debug or an inspector, you can actually then map these commands by writing a small bit of code. I mean, that's how flow works, do you know? Right, now, I bet you I have to reset all my controls for this machine, so we'll do this briefly. Just make sure we're working. Keyboard and mouse, that should be okay. Toby should be set to my new gadget. Toby, which it is, and my throttle should be set to my new throttle. Yeah, you know, you might be able to do some of that with SPAD as well. You know what I mean? Right, okay, so airplane, we left you in this position. We'll go ahead quickly and remove what we need to remove here. So get rid of the chocks. Under the wing here briefly. We shall remove, there's a chopper overhead. Remove and remove. Alright, okay, we're looking good. Also, you know that weird camera flashing thing? Jesus, Elf, you mad devil! Gifting 5 tier 1 subs, Elf. Thank you very, very much indeed, man. Jesus. Thank you very much. What was I going to say? Oh yeah. Do you know the weird camera bug when the screen starts flashing? Yeah. Well, that's down to whatchamacallit. If you get in and out of the plane without going through the door, that's when that little problem pops up. So we figured that one out. Right now, so back to where we were. So all my circuit breakers are in. Same crack again. Beacon and nav light will come on. Mixture will go to rich and then out. Turn on the battery. Here's a battery coming up. Can we turn our plane, please? And get out of everyone's way. Thank you. And fuel pump coming on. And we'll go full throttle just to give us some fuel reading. And fuel pump off. 1, 2, 3. We shall say clear prob. Open this up. And we'll go for start. Alright. Low voltage, alternator coming on. And our prop is ticking over. Close a little window here. And we'll get some lights turned on. Yes. Alright, stick on our pitot heat. And we'll continue getting the aircraft up and running. Avionics bus 1 and 2, please. And let's see what happens here. Elf, you're very kind. Thank you very much indeed, my dude. Alright, so we're going to reset our barrel key. 2977. We can put that into old money though, I think. How do we do that now? How do we change this into old money? IDEN, transponder, CDI, PFD, map HSI. No, PFD output. Wind is already there. Altitude units, hectopascals. 1008, that's what we want. And all our avionics are now up and running. So we're just going to do a very quick flight plan. Rambling here, lads. Our origin is going to be that of Waterford. Echo India Whiskey Fox. And we'll go ahead and pop you in. Runway, don't worry about the runway. En route, our first stop is going to be that of Cork. Echo India Charlie Kilo. I have E bound, that's why this thing keeps popping up. So we're going to Cork. It's nice and slow. After Cork, we'll go to Kerry. Let's see here now. Next one is going to be Kerry. Echo India Kilo Yankee as we come in over Killarney. And we'll go to our destination. Well, our destination isn't there yet. We're going to put in now Shannon. Echo India November. And close this. And enter. And then our final destination is going to be that of Dublin. So we shall put in Dublin. Now, we probably won't do all this flight in this plane. In actual fact, we won't do all of this flight in this plane. But it's just to set it up, right? Just to set it up. Right, now, where are we at? Captain Wift Half, thank you very much indeed. Todd, thank you very much indeed. 3 months, McGuy. Elle says, by the way, you can get a proper plane icon on the G1000. You need to do this. You have to modify the following file. Use a text editor. Working title. Yeah, I'm... Great tips, Casp. I'm not worried yet because I know Working Title have whatchamacallit, they have an update coming out next week. They've and they're still working on stuff, which is great to see. So yeah, if it's bugging you now, that's a great way to do it. You edit the file, you know. Now these lights are, turn them off. Here we go, we're looking good here now. Alright, so are we kind of somewhat ready to go? Waterford, weather conditions. Let's go and have a look. Winds are 240 at 10. Jesus! It's Hayden, good to see you. Filthy has resubscribed for 32 months, kicking off a hype train on a Sunday morning. Thank you very much indeed. And alive to support. Thank you very, very much indeed. Right, so it's going to give us runway 21 for departure. That's the one that's closest to us. Just want to get the rest of this aircraft set up now. Bearings, they're all fine. We could be tracking VORs if we wish. I'm using synthetic vision. That's giving us this map display here. Transponder, we're kind of marginal VFR, but let's stick it on there and let's see what the aircraft can do. So coming off the brakes, park and brake off. Being out that mixture a little bit, we're going to cook the L plugs, and well, let's start manoeuvring ourselves out here. Oh, bit of power. Good to see you, mate. It's Murph. It's a Murph. The filter makes some difference. It's pretty, isn't it? Very pretty, lads. Very, very pretty. Right, we continue on, and we'll do a run-up before we go on to the active. Like, there's still other bugs there. Like, you can't get headphone simulation working at all. Do you know? I think a lot of the contracted devs have fixes and updates ready to go. Yeah, 100%. Gibbo Ireland is walking on the ramp. He's going to try and stop us. He's running! Run, Gibbo! Run! Run! It's not safe anymore, Gibbo! There's a plane right behind you! Ah, oh, Jesus, don't hit him! Stay away from the prop, Gibbo! Oh, Jesus! Brilliant! Put on a jumper or something, Gibbo, will you? It's freezing out there, man. Well, it's not. It's 12 degrees. Look at Gibbo there. Ah, brilliant. Fantastic, lads. Fantastic. Got loads of people with us here. Gibbo, your plane is on your left. It's on your left. That's hilarious. Alpha's flying the Joby. Brilliant. Okay, we got Dr. K. Bishop in front of us in the friggin' Draco. I'm going to hold station here, and we'll do a quick run-up. So, Mr. Rich, increase the power. Around 1800 on the RPMs. That'll kind of do it. Right, we'll do a mag test. So, mags. Left.
Jesus.
There's a drop of about nearly 100 RPM. That'll do. Mags right. Okay. Mags are working fine. Taxi lights are already on. Get some power into the cabin. Fuel pump will be on for takeoff. And we'll set up our flaps as we ramble on out. Sweet. Murph just killed me, lads. What are you talking about? What were you did you not read the important things at an airport? You know, don't be running around on the ramp. There's planes out there. Go out and play with the traffic, says Gibbo. Brilliant. Alright. Flight controls are free and correct.
Dougal, have you been drinking?
Taxi rotation right.
I've been drinking like a mad idiot.
Fuel quantities on both tanks are quite good. You were just taxiing to your aircraft. Yeah, like the old F1 races. They had to start. They should do that again. You know, drivers start at the line and then run. Run to your plane. Landing lights coming on. Strobes on as well. We're approaching the active. Notch of flaps. And we'll just queue up behind this lovely... Ah, it's Mr. Chippy. Mr. Chippy, Mr. Chippy. Johnny Mon is there as well in the Cessna. Looking good, man. Right, so we're sitting tight. And we got plenty of people on the active. We're going to sit tight here and just, well, just allow everyone to do the thing. So parking brake is on. Just ease out some of that mixture while we're just idling here. And we can sit tight. The weather, live time and live weather, it is looking nice though, isn't it? And like even the update for Waterford, which is a default aircraft, I mean, it's great to see this level of detail, isn't it? I mean, look, it's great to see this with the trees and the grass. You know what I mean? We've got tons of people over here as well. It's a great day for flying. Ooh, test pilot taking the Beaver. Look at the cut of that, look. I haven't flown that yet in the in 24. We got plenty of Cessnas. Looking good, lads. Looking very good. Is that a Corvallis or yeah, Corvallis? Johnny Mon is... Oh no, that's Robbie there now, looks like. I think Johnny Mon is now heading on out. So we'll take up position. Alright, Murph, bit of power. Off the brakes. Watch the old wind here as we ramble out. Now, the owl active isn't exactly clear now, is it? It'll be alright. Now, we could do a, we could do kind of a midway departure here, but I'm not going to. So, we're going to taxi on up here. We'll keep tight into the right-hand side. As we taxi down here out of Waterford. We're on the Southeast Asian server, lads. If you'd like to join us, just a group flight. I mean, there's no... The rules are, there are no rules. But don't worry about kind of, if this is your first time doing a group flight or whatever, it's just jump in. Best way to do it, right? The best way to do it. I only see a few people. Hopefully this will get fixed soon. Yeah, 100%. Limbix did a full 2020 uninstall. Oh, jeez. Really? There goes Cammy Niner. He was just cosplaying the AI. Right? Yeah, very much an adventure. Captain Swifthalf, hope you're well, mate. So as we back taxi here for 2-1. We have a Captain Sick back there. He's outside of his aeroplane. He's having a quick fag before we go. Has he got an afro? He has an afro. Captain Sickbag, are you aware that you have an afro? I mean, you wear it well. I'm just saying, you wear it very well. Jesus, you're thinning out on the back. I mean, he looks like a lad who's seen some stuff, you know what I'm saying? Brilliant. Nice jacket as well. Oh, very fancy. Right. The lads are taking the absolute mick out of everyone. So, let me see. Mixture rich. In you go. Fuel pump is on. Landing lights are on. We're walking, talking, and we're squawking. Out ourselves lined up here. And just watch that wind on your departure, lads. Altitude, go ahead and set. I don't know. We'll go 4,000 initially and let's see what happens. Heading indicator. Stick to the runway heading. Alright. So, let me see. Walking, talking, squawking. Power coming in. Let's go flying. Takeoff power set. Speed alive. Easy now. Wind coming in from the right. There's 40. We're going to rotate around 55. RGB. Upsy daisy. Into the wind we go. Positive rate of climb. Keep it on the horizon. And we're looking good. 74 is the ideal climb, but we'll keep it around 75. Just keep the cowling on the horizon there. That wind is knocking us off, so we'll right down in the right hand a little bit. There's our first 300. Flaps in. If you had a yaw dampener, you'd engage it. good. We'll activate heading mode. Autopilot on. And we'll get a little bit of V speed into the equation. About 800 feet might do us. 90 knots an hour, looking good. Alright, alright. It looked like Slash. It did, actually. Alright, we're looking good, lads. We're looking good. I better turn on Join FS as well. I forgot. Hang on now. Hang on now. So we're live on Join FS as well if you want to fly along with us. Okay, we got to be careful of the weather. So, do you know what? Altitude, we're going to park it at 2,000. Just looking at those clouds, we're going to end up inside them. That won't be a great day at the office. So we're flying out here over Waterford. Beautiful neck of the woods, this. Like, oh, look at the sand dunes. Jesus. Beautiful. Okay, climb is looking good. 800 feet a minute. We can chill this one out now. Bring it back down to about 500 feet a minute. Everything's going to calm down because we're going to level off at 2,000 feet. Heater heat is already on. Good with that landing and taxi light for the moment. And what I'm going to do, lads, we're going to circle around to the left. So, just to be a little bit different. So we're going to circle around here to the left. Ideally, I want to get it over to 09 or 0. We can head due east. That's very pretty. They're not filters, Briggsy. What I'm actually using, it's reshade. And I think you can see from it, lads, that's default Microsoft Flight Sim. And this is using the reshade profile. It's quite the difference, isn't it? It just be careful using reshade. Hey, the Grattler, good to see you. Just be very careful using reshade. If you want, lads, I'm more than happy to share it with you. Let's have a look. Flying tonight. Yes, indeed. Hang on, flying tonight. We'll get you sorted. Need to press the button over here. Join FS. And I need to go into here. Now I'm going to pop this in. Murph, you might share what you enabled under that preset. I will. So by default, this is what it looks like. By default, when you load in Sealed Sky, it's called, right? It's by default. It's all of these items there, Gibbo. So the top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12 of them there. Everything else is turned off. It's the top 12 under that reshade. Alright? We're in level flight. Bring back the LRPM. And that's the reshade working. So, did you try and... yeah, Muse, they're in there. Yeah, they're in there. Do you ever use NVIDIA? I used to always use it, but it's not working at the moment. Something up and left the pedo covers on. Uh-oh. So there's a link there where you can get it. It's a reshade. You need to download reshade. It goes into the root folder of your flight sim. But just be careful with it, lads. If you have problems, you want to nuke it, get it out of there. It does have a frame impact. For me, it's costing about 20 frames. Just be shocking aware of that. But it does make the difference visually. And this is a temporary solution until we have our NVIDIA filters working again. Because for me, I can't get them working. So it needs an update. But yeah, Muse, I have all those airports installed. Mystic Entity looking good. So we've leveled off here 2,000 feet. Keep that power back now a little bit. RPM's a little bit high. Keep it just under 2,500. About 2,400 is usually what this thing likes. There it should be. 2,370 will do. That speed will bleed off a little bit, which makes me think she's not working exactly right. Interesting. All right, left turn coming in now once again. We're going to head it over to 270 degrees. And we'll armour nav mode, and then we'll pick up that magenta line heading from Waterford over to Cork. We'll be passing by Youghal over Dungarvan and in that neck of the woods, right? So yeah, how is everyone's day? Happy Sunday, friends. Ah, Jesus. Gibbo! Yeah, that's a fantastic picture. Trust Gibbo. Look, look. Decorations up already. The shame. The shame, Gibbo. When did you do them? Right, we're going to arm nav mode. We're on GPS. And we're getting a vertical line there as well. Wind information's already coming in. And we're looking good. We're looking good. My filters were working now, but with the new PC, no. Trying to keep up, Murph. The day that was. I have pink t-shirts as well. Oh. Anyway. What was it doing? Oh, yeah. Nice picture frame. Me! Yeah, I look very right. Pink is a man's colour. Yes, yes, it is. It is when his t-shirts have been changed to a pink colour. Right. This is kind of a nice little camera to have here. Look. There we are.
Hello there.
There goes Di Fanucci. Dart 14, you're very welcome aboard. Right, so we're in the weather, but we're going to be turning left here shortly as we head from Waterford over to Cork. And as I said, we might change up aircraft once we get down to Cork. The little 172, speed-wise, I know we're battling a 21 knot kind of thing. But it does look very pretty, doesn't it? Looking good, lads. Looking very good. Yeah, I'm kind of liking this, I'm kind of liking this reshade. It's very nice. It's not pink, it's salmon. It's winterberry. Wild November winterberry. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Okay, so we're about to overflight the airport once again. Quick check on our T's and P's. RPM is a little bit off the friggin' chart. We're okay. EGT is quite hot. Fuel pump comes off. Alright, we're doing good. Murphy, check my previous comment. Not enough characters. Any clue on how to fix the issue? DVD review, dude. Officially pissed at career mode. I love it, but no 2 caravan missions that were 3.5 hours long and I don't have enough fuel. I don't think you can add fuel during a mission. There's probably no fixing that, DVD review, dude. Is the Premium Deluxe version worth it? Morph, not really. You're better off going for individual aircraft, you know what I mean? Once they open up the marketplace, you'll be able to purchase some of those aircraft. You can add fuel during a mission, though. Are you sure? You can add fuel by mapping a key to add fuel. There we go. Find a key to add fuel. There you go. That'll fix it. DVD review, dude. Find a key to add fuel. And that's in career mode now, lads, yeah? Handy. Circle K air refueling. Now you're talking. This looks terribly real all of a sudden, doesn't it? That looks absolutely gorgeous. I need flow. Bring back flow. We need it. We're lost without flow. I was surprised to see Circle K in Ireland. Yeah, they took over from Shell. You tried that, but no bueno. Elf, no one has shown up for you. What way is your multiplayer set up? Elf, if you're stuck, just put in exclamation point how to multiplayer. There's a video there about 2 minutes long. It'll sort you. Stot oil. No, it was originally Shell. And then it was Topaz. And then they bought it from Topaz. You're crying for a 135 to show up? Brilliant. Now, what's our outside air temperature here, lads? 8 degrees, so no fear of icing just yet. As we ramble along. So as we come out over the water here, our next visual waypoint is going to be that of Dungarvan. Adam Pestridge is here, good to see you. Anyone looking forward to the FS Labs being streamed today? Meh. Another Airbus? Meh. Meh. Not really. I think we already have a really good 321. Now I know isn't it the Neo or is it a CEO? It'd be great to see what features it has, but like, meh. The CEO? If you didn't know, FS Labs released an aircraft with a keylogger that stole your password in the past. Yep. Not enough 320s. Yeah, really not enough. Some will say it is going to be the best one, but like, Phoenix do a pretty good one as well, you know? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not excited for it. I'm hoping it's great, you know. Supposedly, I've never bought them. Just don't trust the company. Well, I mean, what they did, like, they made a complete balls, right? What they did, they pretty much put, like, you know, spyware on your PC. Their reasons for it was to cut out kind of piracy and that, but like, tell people what you're doing, you know. Tango Delta says, I'd love to get the 350, but I have the 220. It's like the 320 and the 73s. The 330, you mean? Or 220? Who made the 220? It's not only once, they did it multiple times? Really? And they got away with it? Where'd you get the 220 from, Tango Delta? I'd be very surprised if they can outdo the Phoenix. Yeah. Yeah, like, okay, so they put spyware in your computer, so yeah, that's like just wrong on so many levels. Did they ever fix it? Like, I mean, do you know, did they say, yeah, our bad, sorry about that? Like, they did it multiple times. Yeah, I'm officially making that issue a bug. Yeah, 100%. Oh, virtual call. Ah. Yeah, well, yeah. They don't virtual call don't upgrade or don't update their aircraft enough, or at least they didn't do it in 2020. Yeah. Shady people. Yep. When will me stream be Christmassy? It was Christmassy, and then someone gave out to me and they said, turn off your lights. And I was like, shag you, I like me lights. Things are always nice with Christmassy music, but not everyone likes Christmassy music. And for those who don't like Christmassy music, I say this. No problem. I hear what you're saying. I mean, I get it. I totally understand it. But there's about 93.25% of me that doesn't give a continental shite about it. Because it's Christmas. It only happens once a year, right? Brilliant. Woodcut, thank you for the follow. Ow! That's right, friends. As we ramble into the festive season. Right! Someone break out the mulled wine. You know, we don't really do eggnog over here, but we should. You know, you can buy it. It's horrendous. Some mistletoe, Christmas jumpers, you know. Marlon did a fab job on the Joby. Nice. Captain Sickbag, thank you for the bits. I like the lights. Ignore the begrudgers. As long as you don't play Last Christmas. Right. There are orders, friends. Our orders. Ah, look at it now with all the fancy lights. Look. Huh? Where would you get it, boys? an important announcement coming through from Gibbo. He says, holy moly, Murph, check this out.
Hello there.
Check your FPS. Yes. Then open the EFB. Holy crap. Well, no, we're okay. Then click the top right to open the EFB so it's in a separate window. The FPS counter's freaking out, Gibbo. It doesn't know which window to be looking at. That's a bug, Gibbo. That's going to break me sim. Gibbo! Close that. Gibbo, you broke me sim! Right, leave that alone. Don't even look at it. Pretend it's not there. Stop pressing buttons, Murph. It gave you 30 FPS more. What? Hang on. How did you do it now? Let's talk about this again, right? Let's not use that FPS counter because clearly it's having a mare.
Appreciate the comeback, good buddy.
Jesus, something that's happened with a button. It's Hayden. Thank you very much indeed. You're very kind. Dude, I really do appreciate your support. You absolute lads. Thank you very, very much. Right, let's try it this way. EFB. Right, what's it doing now? 82 FPS, 42 FPS, right? And then pop it out. A 109, 120. What? Hang on now. Is it only looking at this FPS though? Says you, doesn't matter. What if I take that off my screen and then jump back into the sim? I'm getting 120. I'm getting 120. Gibbo! The man's a legend. Did you just see what he did? He's after fixing things and stuff and he's brilliant. Brilliant! I'm after popping out my little EFB. It now lives over here, look. Right? And if I move it off the screen, just put it somewhere. Out of the way, look, right? And then go back into my sim. It's after it's after making a mess. Oh, it's broken again. Oh no, it's coming back. It's just coming back. 77, 85, 91, 114. Pull down your jocks and run around the house. Did you just see what he did? So, how can I steal this? Oh, I'll just edit out the part about Gibbo. Right, grand, right, brilliant. So, lads, wait till I show you what I just found. I'm only messing. Gibbo just figured out something kind of weird. Are you actually getting that performance, though? Or is it like... Oh, it is. Look how freaking smooth it is, look. And I'm using reshade. So if I turn off reshade, does that make a difference? 130 frames. We're back on reshade. Holy crap, man, it works. I've always said it though, he's a genius, that lad. Open the developer mode FPS counter and find out.
Oh, Jesus.
That won't actually give you an accurate FPS slider because it won't figure out frame gen, you see? It looks way smoother now. Isn't it absolutely nuts? Jesus. So hang on. We need to do this now for all our flights. But what if we close the EFB? I close the EFB and it comes back onto my screen here. 65 FPS, 72, 74, 77. Okay, so it's in the 70s. If we pop out the little divil, and the sim will have a little bit of a moment because it'll freeze and get sick and... right? And then get it off my screen, please. Oh, Jesus. How... I need to... Come here to me. There we are. Make it awful small, Al. Yes. Then bring it up here a little bit and go. Give it a second now. We're literally at 0 frames. And then just park it somewhere. 80 frames. 100 frames. 115 frames. That's crazy. Let me ask Matt at Working Title. Yeah. If you pop it out, you find the map starts or stops working. I don't mind. I mean, Working Title, yes. Get on to Matt. Frism says, for me, it didn't give you extra frames. It's given me 30. Easily 30. That's nuts and crazy and mad. I've always said it, though. Gibbo's a genius. I've always said it. Didn't do anything for mine either. Are you using FrameGen? An extra 30 frames, look. Jesus. You don't know. It's hard to call, lads. It's hard to call. Maybe got loads of people flying, though. And it is butterly smooth, look. Like, it's ridiculously smooth. I wonder, would that have been a cause as well, what we were getting on the A400? I'm so glad I got on the stream right now. Jeb, I'm telling you, you wouldn't know what'll happen on the stream. Yeah, Mr. 90, great minds. When I pop it out like that, I find the map stuff. Yeah, Adam, but, well, I don't really mind. I mean, you know, I've Navigraph on my other screens. Jesus, that's really handy though, isn't it? That's fantastic. The A400 is the most unoptimized. It's fine when you're in single player. It's just, it really doesn't like multiplayer. I dropped Innie a message on it, so fingers crossed. Do you know what I mean? Let's see what happens. What does this one do? I think it's missing LOTs. I have no idea. Fitting music, I think. What were we going to play there? Oh yeah, a bit of wasn't it? Yes. Bit of tunage. I think Asobo I'll have their minds blown. If to find that out, I think so. Right, we're cruising across County Waterford. We've just passed by Dungarvan.
Hello there.
Hello there. Jesus. Noel Veers Woo. No, Noel Veers Woo. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. It makes your sim makes your sim super jittery. Oh, this is running butter smooth on my side. Man, look at that for a view. That's gorgeous looking. As we say, when the thing works, it works super well. Brixie, love that idea. We're also doing the charity calendar. Muse Fan and Gibbo already sent me their photos. Oh, behave! Could you imagine? Just a day of flying.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey, Crafty Tigers, good to see you. Who's in that machine? Goofy! You're looking well, Goofy. This is all terribly chilled out for a Sunday, isn't it? But look at the state. Isn't it gorgeous? PH Roy is in the chat. Welcome aboard. Hope you're well. Happy Sunday to you. Flying here in the Southeast Asian server. Took off from Waterford, heading to Cork. We're coming up on a place called Yall. Yachel. Thank you, Adam. Sure, isn't it only gorgeous? It's y'all. Harry, isn't it only gorgeous? The tunage. I gotta say, lads, the sim is behaving terribly well. Terribly well, isn't it? Beautiful. So, right, overflying y'all over on our left-hand side, down that neck of the woods. Hello there. And, yeah, this is looking good. Right, no worries, man. Have it, well, as good as day as you possibly can, mate. I couldn't tell the difference, even though I couldn't see the FPS. Eagle Castellet is here. Good to see you. No, for me, this is really working well. We're after getting a massive frame. Oh no, that button doesn't work. We're after getting a massive frame increase. This is ridiculous. 110 frames. Nuts. Right? Like, bananas. And I've everything on Ultra. Right? So, like, he's a legend, Gibbo. Not one single aircraft model is showing up. All generic crap. I have the Aviator Pack too. Angel 1.5. This sim, I don't think it's good for you. I'm just saying, stick with 20 until the thing fixes itself. Because I'm going to say then, well, did you go into your model stuff and turn it on to Ultra? And then you'll say, of course I did, Murph. And then I'll say, oh, right. Unless, of course, it's a VPN issue and you're not actually getting the data from the servers. Which you'll probably say you've sorted that one as well, you know. Do you pronounce it as y'all or y'ahul? I always pronounce it as y'ahul. Wait, what? Did they upgrade the servers? Because if it's the latest downtime, I don't actually know. Neither. I would always called it y'all. I'm confused. Terribly confused. My microphone popped. But it's alright. I was just getting a zesty beverage. Yeah. That's our route.
Yeah,
it's a lovely day for flying. News fan, you mad joke! Did you just see what he did? You're after falling over on your phone again and just pressed a button. 5 gifted tier 1 subs to the community. Muse, thank you very much indeed, man. You legend! Dads, if you just got a tier 1 sub with thanks to Muse fan, do be sure to say thank you. Very kind of you. Jesus, the supportage. And I can look at me clock. What a day. You ended up with pink t-shirts, but what a day. Right, 19 knots of wind. So, Cork, we need to have a look at Cork. Cork Airport, and we want to land on runway 16 is going to be. Now, we could go on the smaller one, we could go 25, they rarely use that. But because we're only GA, I think we'll go with 25. Hey, Sky Parent, good to see you. What's the situation with updates this month? We're going to get an update next week, and then we're getting a bigger update the week after. The update next week, I think, does a lot of work in title stuff. They've like 6 updates ready to rock. The scenery is miles better. It is, Captain Sickbag. Miles better. And this is generic default. This is out of the box. It's miles better. Like, look at the detailing we have on the fields and with trees, and it's just so much better. Hey, there's a helicopter. Steve Rings is over there. Man, Steve! Angels 1-5. An Asobo passive aircraft, a generic piston 1 engine. Right. Angel 1-5, did you do a full reinstall? Thinking, shall I run upstairs, fire up the sim, and then join? Yes, Paul, straight into it. I think that is from, or I think that FPS is from the popped out window. It is. Big news coming up on Wednesday, says Roy. Ooh. But there's a dev stream on Wednesday. That's going to be fun for the moderators. Poor old divils. The best way to see it is developer mode. Yeah. Man alive, look at the views though. Look at the cut of that. Jesus. And I was watching Jamie last night. He had a CTD in it as well. Like, some things just aren't... The airliners, I don't think, are proper ready for the sim yet. I don't think so. Am I on ultra settings for everything? I turned down a couple of things. Only because I looked at the... again, Gibbo, he put out a post of the different sliders. So I turned down terrain level of distance, and I turned down the trees, and I turned down the terrain shadows. Ever so slightly. But I mean, it's 4K. It looks stunning. And with this, with that filter that I'm using, give a big shout out to Jeff Faviano. Not that Jeff needs a shout out, but you know what I mean. There's a good chance Jeff's in bed. Although, he might be in bed. He's still up. But look at the difference it makes. It's incredible, lads. That's like default, and it's nice. That's not default. Do you know? I'm loving it. This makes it look gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Elf is there. Vandos says, is there any setting to see players are in proper vehicles? No. The multiplayer model matching is crap. There's no point trying to paint a nice picture for it. They didn't change anything. Southeast Asia at Cork. Yes, indeed, Paul. I was saving that view for the tablet, but I don't think I want it now in my little Cessna. And truth be told, right, I mean, I've flown a Cessna 172, right? And it was always a steam gauge. I've been in a Cessna 172, but not flying it with the G1000. And I really want to fly it because, okay, in the sim, I prefer steam gauges, right? But in the real world, the G1000 has so much information on one single screen. They're incredible units. They really, really are. They're awesome. Right, so we're going to be rambling in here. We're coming over Middleton now in a moment, then it'll be Carricktool, and then into Cork itself. We can pretty much fly straight in. I heard the issues are 20 and 24 since yesterday evening until this morning. Apparently it is working. Okay. Yeah, a couple of people were getting kicked off the sim yesterday for sure. This is very nice. It's absolutely gorgeous, lads. And I can't believe the frames we're getting. It's ridiculous. Like, it is absolutely ridiculous. Do you know? Don't forget, lads, if you are watching us on YouTube, do be sure to hit that like button. If you wouldn't mind terribly, it helps out the channel because it recommends the stream to people who ordinarily, perhaps, wouldn't be watching it. And it says, oh, look what we have for you. And then they'll tune into this Aegis and they'll say, where did I go wrong in life? And then we have them. Then they're one of us. One of us. Murphy, turn off those boxes on your main screen. What boxes? As in me altitude visual guidance. I like them. But yes, we can turn them off if we want. I mean, you don't have to have them if you don't want them. Where do we do this now? Pathways. You can turn them off that way. You hate them. Why? They're brilliant. The visual pathways, that's like... all modern aircraft have them. They're cool looking. I think it's very nice. Is there like a friggin' night mode on this now? Let's go in here now. What can we see over here? Look. Menu. Map settings. Down here now. Topo scale on. Track vector on. And select altitude arc on. Yes.
And map output can be traffic. But can we also show charts on this? Yeah, we can. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Right, Clark. You want to change you now? So come over here. Airport information. Yeah, that's fine. Clear that. How can I change that? How can we change it? Sync. Chart options. Info. Show map. Chart options. Approach. I want to change. I don't want it in Dublin. How do we move this gadget? Airport information. Yeah, but how do we? I have to do it up here. But I can't select it, look. How do we select that, lads? How do we get into this now? View departure airport. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Airport information. Menu. From the... Press the FMS... Okay. So that's showing Dublin, but I wanted to show the other one. We're on live weather, yes. Tazzy says, I hope we can choose the plane figurine. The circle is horrible. Yeah, they're going to fix that, don't worry. Press all the buttons for science. I agree. Show arrival, chart mode off, height position, chart setup, I suppose, is it? Full color mode, day, night mode, yes! That's what we wanted. Right, go back out with that. I want to change the airport though. How do we do this now? It's not from there. Map, auxiliary, flight plan, or nearest. I wanted to show Cork, you see. Jesus, we can have a lot of fun in here. Or can we? No, we can't. We can do nothing in there. Right, go back to airport information. View departure, Waterford. View destination. But I wanted to show somewhere else. Do you know what I mean? I can't get in and actually mess with the menu. Can I do it from over here? Menu, show departure page, arrival page. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. I need to figure out how to do that. I can't seem to change it. You know what I'm saying? There's no button for me there to do. Ah, well, lads. I mean, ah, well. Do you know what I mean? Right, anyway, we're at 4,000 feet. Autopilot coming off. Thank you. Stick on our lights. Fuel pump, bring her back online. Power coming out. And drop at the nose, lads. Drop at the nose. Because we're heading down straight in into Cork. The ray trace shadows, yeah, they're awesome. They are awesome. Alright, easy now. My sensitivities still aren't 100% correct on this. So listen, let's see how we go. Can I download it for free? Download what? Epic Moments. The sim? No. You need Game Pass or you need to buy the sim. Okay, Descent is looking alright-ish. Does 2024 have live marine traffic? It sure does. It sure does. Let's go back to map here.
Hello there.
I'm raging we can't change that. That's a bug, I'd say, because you should be able to get into this menu here. You know? Anyway, not important. Jesus, Murphy, what are you doing? You pulled down fairly quick there now. Mark, good to see you. Hank is in the house. Welcome aboard. Is there a hack how to do? What do you mean, is there a hack how to do? Is there a hack to download it? You have to spend money. So I'll give you the full roundup. You need to go out, do something for someone to generate money. Then, once paid, you need to go to the area in which you can redeem something for said money. Then, you can get in. That's pretty much, it's an online only setup. You know what I mean? So the servers are always on. Ah, Black Ice Gabe, good to see you. Does the sim have an autopilot? It does. It does. Wisdom from the Murph. Right! Ha! Brilliant. Black Cat Music, good to see you. Now he tells us. No, like that is the only way. It's a page. Always needs the internet kind of a thing. Right, our approach is looking good. 13 knots on the nose. And we're about to do an arrival into Cork. Brilliant. 500. Easy now. Speed is good. 1 knot to flaps. Jesus, the view here coming into Cork is only gorgeous. Buttons have been pressed. Mrs. TPHI 17 has become a member. Thank you very, very much indeed. Hope you're well. I'm going to try and land it. Do you know, I need to adjust the sensitivity because my uppy downy stuff is in a hoop. Way too sensitive. And I need to figure out what axis that is. So we'll do that once we land. Easy now. My lefty righty is great. But my uppy downy's in the hoop. Right, watch your speed. Easy now. Runway 25. There's a touchdown zone. Little bit of wind. Small bit of correction. Look out for the Draco. There's 70 odd knots now. We're looking good. Little stutters with the old scenery loading in. They haven't fixed that bug.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
I nearly bit me tongue. Easy now. Easy. And touchdown. Easy does it. We'll hardly make the first exit. No. We will make the second one though. Flaps in. Welcome to Cork. To Blaze, you absolutely nailed it. Elf, you take care, my dude. Alright, flaps are in. Look at the lads over here on the left hand side. Looking well. Okay, now this is not MK Studios Cork. The sim actually gave it a brand new update for Cork Airport. This is the new default Cork Airport from the sim. It came with the Irish update. Jeb had a CTD. I don't believe you. Jays, we've got an F-35 over there. Alright, ramble over this way. We're rambling behind Balut over here. Man, the lighting is absolutely savage with that, whatchamacallit. It's absolutely savage with this reshade thingy. Okay, we're going to hold station just here. Parker Bay coming on. Into me controls. Controls. Search by input. Forwards. Elevator is L axis Y. Tweak this gadget. L axis Y. Sensitivity. Dead zone. Bring it in a teeny tiny bit. Sensitivity. That's okay. Right, see if that works. Go back. Go back. Save. Resume. Yeah, I think that's better. I think that's better. Wonder what my sensitivity was in the last one. If I wanted to check to see what my sensitivity was like in flights in 2020, well, there's a way we can do that. We'll just go in and look at the XML file. You know what I'm saying? Let me see now. App data, local, packages. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Not limitless. There we go. Settings, no. System app, yes. Wigs, and then in here. Okay, that's the mouse profile. Not you. That's the gamepad. Not you. Let's see now, let's see now. HOTAS Warthog. No, I'm not using that one anymore. It's the VPC I'm after. Throttle Warthog. Another Throttle Warthog. And now. This doesn't look promising. This is loading up a whole load of stuff. The new P51. I haven't tried it yet, actually. Throttle. Oh, bloody hell, Murphy. How many Warthog profiles did you make? Keyboard. We're getting close. I can sense it. Mosa stick. I have the Mosa there. I haven't done that with that yet. Pendular rudder pedals. Hang on, we'll find it, lads. We'll find it. Throttle Warthog. Curse of Jesus! We're getting close. We're getting close. I mean, we're nearly there, right? Murph, I hope you're not leaving 2020 behind. Now everyone is jumping on the bandwagon. Steve, that's why we have JoinFS, my dude. So JoinFS is working, meaning you can still fly in 2020 and we'll pick you up in the sim. Throttle. Bloody hell. How have I not got this somewhere handy? Don't know what that is. This is painful. Throttle. Another. How many profiles did I make? Alright. VPC throttle. Right, that's okay. So that's the VPC throttle. I want the VPC shtick. That's me, Toby. Watch, it'll be the last one. Wait till you see it. It'll be the bottom one. Wait till you see it. I wish the profile folders had more meaningful names. Dude, absolutely. Hey, Top Gun Lenny, good to see you. That's why you use SPAD. You can, yeah, you can use SPAD. Aha! Aha! Right. Axes. Now, I can do a couple of things here. Because these sensitivities are a little bit different, right? I can copy all of this and pop it into the most recent one. That's probably what I'm going to do. Because I'm not going to remember what all these different sensitivities are. Do you know what I mean? Axis name X and a sensitivity is -29. I mean, is that going to be right? -29? That doesn't seem right, does it? That doesn't seem right. Controls, search, elevator. In here for a minute. Sensitivity -29. That's, oh, hang on. Maybe it is right. -29, right? Okay. This is looking kind of what I used to. That's the axis X. Elevator axes. Sensitivity plus or minus. So it says sensitivity and sensitivity. They're both set to -29. Let's go with that. Minus 0.3. Right. What's the neutrality then? 0, 0, and 0. 29, 29 and 0. And then have a dead zone in there as well. Okay, let's go with that and see what happens. Save that. Resume. That's way better. Way better. Cammy, catch you later, man. Wouldn't it be cool if there's a car you could use in the sim? Yeah, 100%. We're on the ground here at Cork. Flying tonight, you should be done. Check your profile. I updated that there a few minutes ago. My dude. Where does the Sealed Sky preset go? Into your main root folder. Wherever you have Microsoft Flight Sim installed, it goes into that folder. So for me, it's in my 990 drive, Xbox games, Limitless, content, and then you just pop it in there. Sealed Sky. It's where Reshade goes as well. You need to put Reshade in the same root folder. Alright? But yeah. Alright. So, we're in Cork, as I said. Next leg is going to take us over to Kerry. I'm kind of half thinking we change our machine here, will we? Now there's a question. These settings that I've just changed, are they going into all my settings? They should be. Yeah, they are. Right, grand, okay. Right, we're going to change an aircraft. How's that for a plan? Let's see what happens. Main menu. Hopefully this works and the sim doesn't have a mare. You know the way the sim can have a mare? Right, let me see here. So, free flight in here. And we're going to change our machines. We're going to go from the Cessna. And, do you know, I haven't tried so many aircraft yet, so I might go with something like the Baron. Is the Baron working okay, lads? The Beach Baron. Let's have a look. Baron. Beach Baron. Cessna 310 is in there. Did I pass the Baron? Probably passed the Baron. But then Baron. There we are. Private charter. Let's configure this gadget up. Let's see what this does. Right, let me see. Private charter or default? Let's go with private charter, sure. Livery. Kenmore, or we'll just keep it default. Fuel and payload. Manage the fuel. Top it up there a small bit. Refuel. Save and back. Save and back. And then we're on the ground at Cork. And we're parked over here. Says departure. We're going to go custom, off, and all players. And hopefully this loads in without the camera having a mare. Because it does this, and you don't have to restart the sim every now and again. It gets kind of annoying, do you know? That's using me eye tracking. That's why the screen is moving like an absolute mad thing. Right, we're in. Yeah, I just want to make sure that my cameras are working. Now I need to assign all the stuff as well. So, buttons, and we need to configure this aircraft to fly with everything else. So mouse is mouse, keyboard, because I haven't flown this plane yet. Keyboard is default, controller should be default. The stick is going to be on VPC. The throttle is going to be on Goose. My little MyApp controls are going to be on MyApp. Pendular rudder should be on default, as it is, and my Toby should be on Toby. Toby! Right, and does Toby work? Yes, it does. Okay, lock that. And now, looking around the aircraft, I just want to see where the cameras work and not die, like, you know what I mean? This is a good start, though. We have removed before chocks and we do have tie down, so it looks like the Baron got an update, which is exciting, right? So we'll run over here and try and get in. Okay, get us into the side door, so. Okay, how do we get into the plane, lads? Okay, so the camera wants to freak out. That's okay. Right, so set up views here. So we're going to call this home. We're going to call this 4. We're going to call this one 6. Turn off head tracking, please. 6, yes. Down on the ground for our fuel tanks, we're going to call this 2. We went on the overhead in this plane, just a couple of lights. They work. Yeah, we got some lights. Call that number 1. Our beautiful Garmin units again, we'll call these number 3. And let's see, can we come up the road here and look out the window? Call that 7. There's G Mike going for a flight. Look behind us back that way. That's 8. And look behind us that way. That's 9. And I think now we can actually get into the... Oh, really? You still can't get into the cabin in the Varan? Opportunity... Oh, no, you can. Jesus, brilliant. Brilliant! Right. This is a nice little seating position. We'll call this number 5. Beautiful! Okay, so let's do a quick check on our FPS to see, are we going to get the same gadget with the gadget? Yes? Yes, no? Yeah, it's a bit buggy, Muse. 100% mate. Oh, it's a little bit buggy. Alright, so we're getting 100 and odd frames because I still have the map popped out. So yes, that is working. That's great news. Gibbo, you're a genius for finding that. Basically, lads, to get this to work, I'll show you. You pop out the EFB. I just want to show you the difference. If I turn off the EFB, right? Have a look at the frame rate. So it's going to... Give it a second now. So, my frame rate is currently, let's stabilize, about 70. About 70 FPS, okay? Now, if I bring up the EFB, okay, and I pop out the EFB, and I just get it off my screen, put it somewhere, like, I'm not going to be using it, right? Have a look at the FPS now. 106. So this is going to be called the Gibbo solution. Right? Brilliant! Gabe says, what would you recommend? Premium Deluxe or Aviator? I'd go with Premium Deluxe, Gabe. You can always buy extra aircraft. I landed without me gear. It's alright, Mr. Chippy. Zip is here. Good to see you. Murph, do you have any guides where to set up basic controls for helicopters? Go back to our stream last Wednesday. I started off our heli tutorials. Only cost €1 to me every time you use it. Brilliant. It's magic. It's magic. Right, disappear. Oh Jesus, yeah, disappear that, and get the doors closed. Close the door. Okay, now close this one. We'll learn it. Is that now locked? Hopefully that doesn't open mid-flight. Right, come on out here now, and we need to disappear our ground stuff. Oh, bloody sim. Right, let's have a look here now. So this flight is going to be over to Kerry. So now let me see. So we're going to remove our chocks. There we go. And what else do we need to do here? Let's have a look around the airplane. The Baron is an absolute beauty, lads. She's an absolute beauty. We don't have engine covers, which is strange. Fair enough. There's no pedos? Nothing? It's just the chocks. Okay. I thought I was looking at pedo stuff, no? Okay. Yeah, nothing else there that I can see. Right, in you get you, big Jesse. And let the camera do its thing. As one door closes, another opens, right? Brilliant. Alright, let's go in and have a look here now. So my camera views have now been set up. And we're looking good. Okay. Hopefully this machine works. Prop. Ease up all of these. Fuel selectors are on. Fuel is on. And battery. Left and right coming on board. Is beacon and nav. We have a whole load of lights on this thing. What's that now? Panel lights, yes. Taxi, landing lights, leave them alone. Fuel boosters, we'll bring those up as well. Bring the avionics on. Usually you don't start airplanes with the avionics on. Some aircraft can do it. Cowl flaps should be open. Cowl flaps are open. And cowl flaps are not modelled on the plane. That's a bug. Strange. Cowl flaps will go into the open position, please. And let's bring up the engine controls here. All right. So let me see. Fuel booster for the right. On. And we're going to go prop full, mixture full, open the throttle a little bit. Clear prop. 1, 2, 3. Can we open the window on this? Yes, we can. Windows open. We said clear prop. Stand well back. My props are flickering, but that's grand. And let's rotate. Spinach. There's a good start. A plane has appeared inside me. Was it a Jesus? Remove yourself from my view. You've all spawned in my position. I've dropped my controller. Oh no, things have gone terrible bad looking all of a sudden. Let's just go over here, Murph, out of harm's way. Right. Bloody hell. Why is me props friggin' going nuts? Not important. Ooh, alternator on. Fuel boosters. 1, 2, 3. Clear prop. Good start. Okay, close the window. Sounds don't work in the window either. That's kind of a little bit worrying, isn't it? Alright, let's see what we can do. So beacon is already on, panel light is already on, alternators are on, prop sync, don't worry about that for the minute. Anti-ice. Peter, he can come on. Strobe lights, no. Ice light will turn it on for the crack. Floodlights, leave them off. Air conditioning, leave it alone for the minute. That's all grand, yeah. There's no circuit breakers model in this either. Like, this is a premium deluxe aircraft in 2020, and it's only like, it doesn't have half what's going on. No circuit breakers? What the hell, like? Anyway, let's see how it behaves. Right. Do we need to go in now and do, no, it's okay, it knows me charts. Well, we're going to flight plan, and we'll put in a quick one. Origin is going to be Cork. Echo. India. Echo India. Charlie. Kilo. Yes. And we're going to head all the way over to Kerry. Echo. India. Kilo. Yankee. Kerry. All right. So you guys already set. We have it on our course deviation. PFD, we're going to get some wind information. Option 2 or option 3. We'll go with 3 for the minute and see what it does. Flight plan is loaded in. Altitude units will go inches of, or no, we go hectopascals. Standard barrow, leave it alone. 1008 is our normal SVD. Pathways are on, that's what we want. Flight director, go ahead and bring it on. Altitude for this leg, stick it in there at, well, we have clouds, so or sit in at 2000 and we see what happens, lads. Right. IOKO for our next stop is Echo India Kilo Yankee. We're going to Kerry. All right. So we're going to say, what do we want to say? We're going to say taxi lights. That looks good. Leave the strobes off for the moment. Off the brakes, taxi forward, flight controls are free and correct. Easy now. Press those turned around. The prop animation is a bit better, but they kind of flicker. Transponder and landing lights come on now. We're on the active. And we'll back taxi here onto 25. I'm excited for this. I haven't flown the Baron in this sim yet. And already it's looking gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, look at that fella down there, look. Okay. Lovely. Oh, we're getting all sorts of stuttering. See that? We're into the 90s of this aircraft. That's interesting. As opposed to, you know, 100 and odd. Notch flaps. Okay, we sit and we wait. Who's ahead of us? Captain Sickbag. He's in a research aircraft as well. Nice. All right, so we're saying heading. We'll be saying to runway heading. Nice. And we're going to Kerry. Oh, Jesus, no. We need to be a north up kind of guy. Who just came in? Sid Squadron is in the house. Welcome in, Raiders. Very happy Sunday to you guys. Come here to me. Sid, we found something.
Hello there.
I say, Sid. Tony, we found something. Look, Gibbo figured this one out, right? So, do you know your EFB?
Hello there.
Right, welcome in, lads.
Allow
Happy
myself
Sunday.
to introduce myself.
So, you know your EFB, right? Right. Have a look at this,
Hello
right?
there.
So when we have it closed and whatnot, it's grand. I'm going to bring up an FPS counter here so you can see what's going on, right? So, my sim at the moment, let it stabilize. It's probably getting around 70
there.
frames, right? About 70 frames. Lads, thank you all very much indeed for the follows. You're very welcome in. Happy Sunday. Check this out. This is going to help you, right? And it's all thanks to Gibbo Ireland.
Hello there.
He's there in the chat, and he said nothing to no one. Hang on, I just want to change this now. Map, yes. Get in there now. Heading up, no. I'm a north up kind of guy. And don't you forget it.
Hello there.
Right. So we're getting around 60 to 70 FPS. Okay? Check this out. Open your tablet, your EFB. You probably have a button for it. You can grab it from
Hello
the top
there.
menu down here. And that's all fine, right? So you can see, yeah, it's fine. You know, we're still getting our kind of 60 FPS. If you pop out the tablet, pop it out into its own little window,
Hello there.
right? And then just like move it off your screen. Just put it somewhere you don't need it, right? Check out my FPS now. Give it a second. So we were getting 60. We're up to 100 FPS. Huh? Why, we don't know. And it is butterly smooth. The man is a genius. And my window's still open. But there you go. So try that in your sim. See if it works. I don't think it's working for everyone. I'm using the Xbox Game Bar, this gadget, Windows key and G by default, and then you can appear your little FPS counter up there. It's a 30 FPS, and the tablet no longer works. It's working for me. Oh no, you're right. Yeah, the tablet is then shagged. But you don't need the tablet. And if you need it, just you know, pop out, pop in your tablet. Use it and then pop it back out again. It's 30 FPS, lads. Well worth a shot. Well worth a shot, right? Pop out makes my sim crash, says Ewald. You're joking. So the thing with the dev FPS, they don't show things on. They don't show things in frame gen. Not working once popped out. Yeah, but it shouldn't crash your sim though. That's a problem. You only need wings and the will to soar the skies. That's all you need, and a lot of FPS. So yeah, I'm glad we could show you that. Gibbo figured it out. How he managed to do, we don't know, but he found it, right? And well, you guys are all very welcome in. Hope you had a great stream. Where did you go flying? Where did you go flying? The squadron have arrived in, lads. If you're new here, I'm Murph, commonly referred to as your man with the face. And we do group flights on a Monday and on a Friday. Wednesday, we tend to cover as much flight sim news as we can. And, well, you're very welcome in. We're doing a group flight right now. We're on the Southeast Asian server. We're here in little old Ireland, and we're going to be doing a flight out of Cork. We're heading over to Kerry, and then we're going to Shannon, and then back up to Dublin. We're going to mess around with just different aircraft, see how they all perform. Do you know, you're in the northeast of America, Vermont, New Hampshire, and Pennsylvania, and then New York. Nice. Nice one. We're on the Southeast Asian server. Cybex says, wasn't that the same in 2020 and people showed that the pop-out was still the focus of the FPS? No, this is different. Yeah, the pop-out for the other stuff doesn't seem to be working. At least on my system. But popping out that tablet, like instant FPS increase. It's friggin' nuts. Nuts. Right, it's time to fly. Prop sync is off, Peter heat is on, lights are on, boosters leave them alone, flaps are already set, and autopilot is geared up ready to go. Right, lads, let us fly. Oh no, a DC-3 literally just appeared in front of us. It's grand. Power in. Takeoff power set. Speed alive. Jesus, this thing is an absolute rocket ship. Getting weird shadows from the props. Yupsy daisy. The L performance of this machine seems a bit off. Gear up. Tap on the brakes. Flaps in. Yaw dampener? Really? Okay. Jeez, the acceleration of this thing seems a bit fast, doesn't it? Alright, easy now. Decent climb out, over 300, flaps are already in. Southeast Asian server, Galaxy Man. It's all the extra FPS. I agree. Jesus, slow down. 17 knots headwind. Alrighty. Autopilot. Let's go heading mode. And altitude mode is already good. Let's go vertical speed. We'll climb up here at around 700. And we'll keep it on heading for the moment. Nice. We're also rocking a filter. It's a reshade. That's the standard sim. It's nice. That's what the reshade is doing. Look at the cut of it. The detailing is just fantastic. If you want that reshade, be careful with reshade now. It's not the easiest thing to configure. But horse it in. But yeah, the reshade is absolutely nuts. Got loads of people here. It's multiplayer is behaving itself today. This is great news. All right, okay. Speed coming down a little bit. We're at 2,000 feet. Let's bring down the RPM a bit. Let's bring down our manifold pressure a little bit. And we'll kind of cruise somewhere around 170, give or take. We're looking good. Left turn going to come into it, lads. We're on 245. We're going to go 180 degrees. Head down towards the south of Cork. Just to kind of check out some of the scenery. So 180 degrees is set. Speed back up a smidgen. And what we'll do now, friends, well, we'll do a count. If you're on the Xbox, press 1. If you're on the PC, press 2. If you're on Flight Sim 2020 with JoinFS, press 3. And if you're here because it's Sunday, and let's be honest, there's nothing else on the television, well, you press number 4. Hello, Fireflies. Welcome to the Flying Circus. We live stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 2000 Zulu time, right here. The absolute state of it. We're getting there. We're getting there with some controls and stuff and general acting the maggot. But yes, so Harold Phoenix, thank you very much. How to fix the nameplate. So you need to bind a button to toggle nameplates. That should do it. Should do it. 4 Second Shark, welcome in, my dude. Hope you're well. Yeah, we seem to have hail damage. They've done a lot of updates to the Baron. It looks absolutely bashed out of it, doesn't it? It's like, what in the name? But it looks nice. It looks very nice. So what am I trying to do? We're down around Clonakilty down here in the south of Cork. So we're going to be stringing it up to the right-hand side. If I minus that, yeah, it just leaves a little window there. That's okay. Let's check on the FPS situation. 118 frames. That's ridiculous, lads. Ridiculous in 4K. It's ridiculous. Alrighty, so let me see. A right turn coming in. Let's head it over to about, I don't know, 330. Alright. And, well, the Irish countryside. We're on live time and live weather. It looks absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. Short Sky, welcome in. Kill Turtle says, sorry, I'm an FS noob. How do you keep your altitude so stable without any input? So we're using autopilot. So with the autopilot, think of it like cruise control in your car. we need to assign certain variables. So I've set 2,000 feet and I'm in what's called heading mode. And then I can change these. So we have a button and switch over here. We can see heading. So that's where I can move or change my heading, right? And then your altitude is the same. We can increase or decrease our altitude. So once you turn on your autopilot master switch, it'll engage and it's doing the stuff for you. Aussie Potato, welcome in. Vaughn is here. It's amazing how such a small change can make a big difference. The sim looks better with Christmas lights. Ah, brilliant! Ah, brilliant. It's not real, Murph. 180 FPS on Microsoft Flight Sim. Let's be real. It's nuts! Yeah, me Christmas lights. I don't know if you like me decorating or not. I had snow in the intro, you know. It wasn't dandruff. I don't have enough hair for that anymore. I used to, mind you. Jesus, it's very sad looking up there, isn't it? Ah, Jesus. Why is that turned off? Stupid thing. Hang on. Elgato Cam, is it? Elgato Camera Hub. Don't mind me now as I'm pressing buttons. Look, there's the back of my head there. So why isn't it working, lads? Why isn't that working? It is working. Reload. Share your camera because you're a Muppet. But it's not now showing the camera. The things we do for science. Camera hub. Need to figure out why some things aren't working. Elgato face cam. Yes. Waiting for your camera to load. Right. Did that work? Press the button, Murph. Huzzah! Although it's terribly shagged looking, isn't it? It's horrible colours or something. Jesus. We're in the soup here as well. How do I tidy that up? Jesus, Murph. Elgato. I have the Turtle Beach Velocity 1 and I can't seem to get my trim wheel to bind. Oh no! Really? Do you use any USB hubs? I do. Well, I don't really. I will be. But yeah, they're powered. I don't know what make it is. My input. Now why isn't that working? The device is currently being used. Aha! Right, so stop that. Now go back into your camera hub. Now she's on, but I need to make it look all nice. Camera or effects? No, camera. Exposure? Oh Jesus, no. White balance? No. Noise reduction on. How do we make this look a little bit better than what it is? Right, that's a little bit better looking. Can I save that? Check for updates. You have the latest update. Okay. Share your camera. Waiting for your camera to load. Start that. And we'll give it a few moments and then we'll see what it all does, right? Now, let me see. Where's my map? We're heading back up towards this magenta line. Outside air temperature is 8 degrees, so we're okay. The good news is that the pop out doesn't affect performance of the sim. But they do run at a higher FPS. Okay. Right, is this working now? Yeah, but now it's terrible FPS. Look, it's so weird, isn't it? I mean, the buttons we have to press. Oh, there's this car. Ah, that's mad, look. There's me. And I can move around, look. And it follows me. Ah, brilliant. I mean, listen, let's be straight about this now. I've far too many buttons at my disposal. Do you know what I mean? This is like, oh, Jesus, I'm after popping my mic. This is Murphy in, like, you know, double vision and stuff. We don't know why. We don't know why. But it works. I don't like that though. Hang on. I'm never a fan of that white bulb. I don't know why it keeps defaulting to white. Save. Default. Save. Let's see if this saves. Because I want that light behind me not to be white. Now we can change the colour of that. In actual fact, you guys can change the colour of all my lights. You can redeem stuff. You know? But that over there now, it's a bit of a mad view, this, isn't it? Bit of a mad view, but sure, listen, it is what it is. Right, it's good to know that the gear works. Gibbo tried to use pink and it didn't work. Well, I'm having a mare when it comes to pink, right? Because Mr. Two-Tone put a red sock in with all my white t-shirts. There, look, he did pink there. Thanks, Gibbo, very kind to you. Ah, no! Ah, brilliant. Ah, Jesus. And I'm using a stand to flatten down my carpet because it went up a bit, like, on one side. It's sad, isn't it? It is sad, but sure, listen. I do the sad things so you don't have to. Loads of fun, though. Do you know? Loads. The owl room is coming to... It goes well with your complexion. Shag off! Complexion. Brilliant. Right, we need to arm nav mode. Nav mode has been armed. And oh, look, got rainbows and everything. Gorgeous. Jesus, look at the view out there. Complexion or your eyes? Pink eye? You guys. Jesus. It's 1:15 of the day, look. Bloody hell. On a Sunday, no less. Hope you're all having a great weekend, though. Back to work tomorrow. And then have Amazon stuff coming in all this week. Should be fun. Oh, we're picking up rain. Jesus. Man, look at the shadows, though. Aren't they absolutely class looking? It's gorgeous, man. I'm loving this. Can I do that with that table, though?
Hello there.
Not really. Lovely plane. Oh, we turn on some lights. Well, they don't work, but that's where we turn them on, right? Ogden, welcome in. Right, so at 2,000 feet, yeah, the weather's getting from bad to worse. So, what is the situation at Kerry Airport? We're going to go for runway 26 because the winds down in Kerry at the moment are 290 at 7. So 26 is our runway of choice. Low vis conditions. Yeah, there is Tango Delta. This is TPHI. She loves the pink colour. Loves pink. Nice. Yeah, it's nuts, lads, isn't it? Nuts. A classic Christmas song. Thank you, Adam. Just got that. Right. We're doing well. What's the airport we're landing at? It's Kerry Airport. Echo India Kilo Yankee. Indie Bills are working on a brand new one of these. Really looking forward to that, lads. So we're going to go Kerry, then Shannon, then we're going to go Shannon back up to Dublin. I don't know what time Adam is planning on streaming at, but it'd be nice to have a bit of VATSIM on. You know what I mean? Is there any good videos out there showing us how to use the autopilot with a Cessna? Mersey Blues, how to autopilot. I think I have a video on, now it's for Flight Sim 2020, but it works just as well. If you go to my YouTube channel and just type in how to autopilot, it'll show you, I'm almost certain of it, it'll show you the basic controls, right? Dev Zarin, good to see you. He says, can I ask a question about controller configuration? Did you have any problems getting your controller set up? Right. Not so much as a problem. I deleted all the default bindings. I don't use any of them. So I started from scratch and I put in all my own controls. I was able to copy them from Flight Sim 2020. But when I say copy them, I was able to map them and like put them on a spreadsheet. And then I had to manually put them all in. It'll take you about an hour, but it's worth it.
Hello there.
Let me see. Spec Leave, welcome in. I'm almost certain I had a how to autopilot. Music could be just a video that's there on its own. But it'll cover specifically the Cessna 172. Jesus, what's the old terrain like here now? Jesus, we nearly hit the ground, look. We came shocking close to hitting the ground. It's alright! Follow me! It's grand. Oh, this is Harold from YouTube. Oh, nice. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, it's not working. I did that also. My Xbox controller isn't working with me. Oh, Jesus, look at this. We're going to hit stuff here. Immediate climb, Murphy. Ooh, altitude up. Vertical speed up the hill. Jesus. 500. Yeah, we nearly bashed it. My, how the weather has turned. Is that a Dr. Notham out there? It is. Hello, Dr. Notham. Out to autopilot. Thank you, Gibbo. Can someone see if the performance boost also works in VR? The VR community is going local and they want to know. Sven, I don't know. It's worth a try though. I'll have to try it on VR later. How the turn has weathered. Indeed. Adoran, good to see it. It's the same visibility at the runway threshold. Nice. Alright, can we do an ILS into Kerry? We're going to have to, says you. Kerry charts approach ILS for runway 26. And let's go ahead and start dialing this one in. So we can load a procedure. We're going to say an approach. It's going to be the ILS for 26. Vectors. Just vectors. Minimums. 312. We'll go Barrow. Right, frequency is going to be that of 108.7. That goes into my nav radios. 108.7. 108.7. 108.7. Nav 1. She's reading the ILS. We can see the ILS starting to appear. 3,000 feet is what we want. We should be able to capture all this now in a moment. Approach mode. We're probably too far out, I'd say. We can arm approach mode and see what she does. No, doesn't want to do that yet. Alright, let's see what happens. We're at 3,000 feet. We're above that cloud layer. Man, it's beautiful looking. Ah, Jesus, that's gorgeous. Look, isn't that absolutely stunning? Stunning. I gotta say, man, that reshade, look, I mean, that's it off. When it's turned on, it's so much more natural. Stunning. So a lot of the details they've added to the Baron in Flight Sim 24, they have absolutely bashed the bejesus out of it. Like properly. Do you know what I'm saying? It's bashed out of it completely. It's mad looking. Look over there, look. They've ruined it. But I think it looks nice, you know. Except for Port Al Blitzer behind us, you know. His props aren't moving, but that's okay. That's quite okay. Right, there's a wild gibbo ahead of us. We're coming in fast here. Approach. Will it give us approach? No, it won't give us approach either. That's so freaking strange, isn't it? Do we need to activate the approach? Inrad or Rosto? Let's go to Rodso. Yes. Activate it. Not approved for GPS guidance. Totally fine. Right, now gives approach. Localizers locked. If we go heading mode, is this going to upset us? But it's out here to the right hand side. Drop the altitude. 2000 V speed. Up or down. Power coming out. Our lights are on. Speed coming down. Approach mode is in. Speed coming down nicely. Let's see what happens here, lads. Gert, have a great day. He flies to Kerry. We're going to Kerry. Little buff out, sure. It's a bit weathered like yourself, Murph. It is. Right, speed's looking good. Keep her coming down. Get into the white arc. First notch of flaps. There's a drag. Drop the gear. Let's see what happens here, lads. Let's see if it can capture. We're very far out, though. Drop her right down. You don't have my nameplate. Galaxy Man, exclamation point. How to multiplayer. That'll do it. Right, level off here, 2000. Call it 1500. Well, let's see, can she capture this? It should. I mean, I'm hoping it should. Captured. Here's a turn. Alright, let's see how good this works. Have a look at that, Galaxy Man. That should set you up, my dude. Second notch of flaps. We're high. She's hunting for it. She's trying to find it. She was on the localizer, but I don't know what she's trying to do now. Watch your speed. Watch your speed. Yeah, she's not able to find it. Although 26 knot wins, that's probably why she's freaking out. Now, is that above the glide or below the glide? I say we're above the glide. Let's see what she wants to do here. I'd say we're miles above the glide. Horse it down there and let's see what happens. Glide is coming in. Speed is good. Try and get on that glide slope if you can. Let's call it 800. I'd say lower. Call it 7. Glide slope has been established. Watch your speed now. Let's see how good the plane can take us. Seatbelts on. You're going to need it. Talro, good to see you. What's up with the music today? You're playing a relaxed style. Oh, as always. We're always terribly relaxed here in Ireland. Until we do landings like this. Then it gets absolutely bananas and we don't worry about it. One man. Trying to land in Irish weather. Can he do it? Tune in next time. What? Right. On you, Divillia. We're on a short final runway. It's 2-1. It'll be grand. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. The autopilot is doing everything it needs to do. I'm like I'm a passenger in this, lads. Flaps are set, gear down and locked. Let's see what happens. Set our heading bug to runway heading if we need to dodge this one. Oh, this is looking terribly close. There's the runway. We're visual. Ah, brilliant. Let's see what happens. Jesus, look at the state of this. Minimums. Yeah, we're committed. Right, autopilot. Off. Gently put
Dreamy,
her down.
sleepy, nighty,
Jesus.
snoozy, snooze.
Crafty tigers, you devil. Easy now. Easy now. Hold the nose. Easy. Easy. Heart idle. Watch the flare. Touchdown. Onto the nose. Straighten up. Center line. Oh, it's proper wet here in Kerry. Flaps in. And we'll taxi off the active. Looking well, lads. Oh, there's people walking above us. Who's that? Gibbo! Get off the runway! Gibbo's not using the airport. Tango Delta, yeah, we might change aircraft now. Might go with a chopper, lads, to get us up to Shannon. Easy now. We're looking good. I'm impressed. The autopilot did as well there, lads. Alright, easy does it. Right hand turn here. This is Innie Kerry for 2020, but it works just fine. Sorry, P51, you look stunning though. Alright. Landing lights off. Strobes off. Let's head to parking. Look at the reflections, isn't it only gorgeous? Look. Easy now. What's the weather going to be like when we get to Shannon? We better check this out. Nice landing in bad weather. Yeah, the autopilot really did well. Really did. Great job. Alrighty. Farron 4 Airport in Kerry. That'll do it. On the brakes. Parking brake set. And let's continue. So we will strobe, beacon, nav, taxi light off. Ice light can come off. Alternators, worry about those in a moment. Let me see here now. Avionics off. Kill the engines. Engines coming off. Lights off. And battery off. Fuel valves off. Alright. Welcome to Kerry. We got some helos. Man, I really enjoyed that one. The Baron is good, lads. The Baron is good. She's so fast. I heard rumours. Good weather for Ireland? What? Hey, nice to take you was here. Yeah, like this is the Innie Kerry, but I know they're working on a new one. Have we thunder here? Jesus. I want to say Boundus did one of these in X-Plane. I think they did. Ah, brilliant! There's a Skoda in the parking lot. I mean, come on, lads. Now you know it's a good scenery. Do you know what I'm saying? Brilliant. I love the fact we can go walking around. Captain Stickbag, enjoy lunch. The wild Atlantic. Yes. How much is parking in Kerry? 24 hours, £7. That's not bad. Well, I know this is old, but still. We'll wait in the old bus shelter here now. It's a great day. Love seeing the autopilot used the way it's meant to be. Yeah, it worked well. Worked very well. Maniac. Nice car. Nicer car. Right? Ozymandias, good to see you. Jesus. Right, quick. We'll come back into the terminal here real quick. It's so cool you can go walking around. Like, it's ridiculous, isn't it? It's ridiculous. The Skoda is awaiting. What are you talking about, Jefferson? No such thing. Don't ask me why. That's a great username. Jesus, what was that? Duck. Oh, duck. Go into the hangar out of the rain. It's raining inside the hangar. So many awesome aircraft here. Where's my plane? Oh, that's it there. Isn't it class? Right. Change of aircraft. We're going to go from Kerry up to Shannon. Let's see if this works. I'm fancying an Alouette from Flight Sim 2020 to see how it behaves. Yes. Helicopter, Alouette, configure. Let's see what happens here, friends. Jepson will add an add-on feature of a Skoda being towed. He's done it already. He did it in casement. There's a Skoda up on the back of a tow truck. I was disgusted. Disgusted when I saw it. Brilliant. All right, top her up there. This may or may not work, but sure, listen. Have I ever landed at Austria? Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Innsbruck. Is that Innsbruck? Or maybe it's not Innsbruck. Oh no, how have I missed that? I'm telling you, we'll find it. We'll find it today. We'll find it today. Right, it says at departure, flight conditions, custom, off, and all players. That's what we do. That's how we do it. Hopefully the Alouette will work here. Oh, the weather is really bad. Ah, brilliant. My poor little Alouette is going to freak out. And it's not terribly fast either. Ah, yes, friends. The Irish Air Corps flying the Alouette. That's what we do. Now, let this all calm down for a second. Ah, me views are shagged. Well, the curse of Thomas Street in it. Right, I'm going to restart the sim. Because it gets like this, lads. It gets like this. It gets like this. English Murph, you can do it. It gets like this. Right, I'm just going to restart the sim here quickly. And, well, we'll rock on, man. Taking our Alouette. We got a couple of flights there before we had to restart it now. In fairness, do you know, we were working all right. Right, what have I to do? Join FS, we'll, and turn that off for the moment. Murph, do you know if 2024 will work on an Xbox One? It will not. I speak English, yeah, a little bit. Toby's work, no, not properly, Skip. You can edit the XML file, but, like, not yet. Anyone have the WinWing FCU borked with the latest update? No, I'm not using the WinWing solution. I'm using MobiFlight. Right, let's have a look. Bantry. I might put in Jermalogs Weston. I think that's working as well. I try to edit the flashlight. Doesn't work, unfortunately. Right. Launch the sim. And, well, let's see what this can do. Mew says, it seems to happen when you switch from plane to heli or vice versa. Oh, does it? Okay. Tyler D says, no issues with your WinWing. Sweet. Right, we're going to let the sim boot up. And, well, we'll see how we get on with this one, lads. Was there 10 days coming up to Christmas? It's the 1st of December. Murph, did you fly the Beaver yet? Not yet, Ducks. I need to. When we get to Shannon, I'm thinking an airliner to get us up to Dublin. Now, what airliner, I couldn't tell you. It could be a Boeing. It could be an Airbus. I'm kind of looking forward to flying the, well, the 747 is going to be too big, and I think that's borked as well, isn't it? Oh no, hang on, the Saab. It'll be the Saab. I want to fly the Saab today. There's plenty of airliner folks streaming. The Dreamlifter? Yeah. No, I want to take the Saab out for another jaunt. Like, ultimately, I think I think the airliner stuff, it is struggling because just people are getting a lot of CTDs. They're just getting issues. You know what I mean? The sky is not the limit. The servers were. Yeah. The Saab is always nice. Or at least it was. And the gas thing is, right, Coronado made the Saab 340 back in X-Plane. They can make fairly sophisticated aircraft. They also made the B-19, the B-1900. Gorgeous machine that one was. So Coronado, like, they're well able to like make stuff. They also made like the F-50, the Hawker F-50. Like, they've made a couple of really decent aircraft over the years. Hey, Kev Sim Corner, good to see you. We're just doing a now reload here because we were getting some issues with cameras. Don't the airliners have the latest benefit from 2024? They do and they don't. They do though, don't they though? They kind of do. But my experience with the airliners in this sim so far, and watching others, they struggle. They really do struggle. Certainly the smaller aircraft are, for the most part, they behave a little bit better. It's quite staggering though when you see like the sheer amount of bugs that crept in with the sim though. Like,
That's a big damn
staggering, you know. Mickey Ozzy, welcome in. Thank you very much indeed for the Prime subscription. Very kind of you, sir. Welcome aboard. So, yeah. Where's this button now, Murph? Is it this one? No. This'll calm it all down now in a second. The Cessna 408 flies well, but you can't switch any nav frequencies. Oh no, we're flying that tomorrow. We're flying that one tomorrow night. I do like the Sky Courier though. It's just an interesting machine. Somewhere between a Beach and a Cessna. It's nice. PC-12 was actually really good. Really good. I just want Black Square, FS Reborn, A2A and Just Flight, just to kind of start pushing out updates left, right and centre. FS Reborn doesn't need to. Raoul has all his aircraft ready to rock. They are good to go. But I'd love to, I'm so excited to see what Raoul will do to make native 2024 aircraft. You know what I mean? Richie Evans says, Murph, you're not going to believe this. The pop out works for the EFB, and if you're in career mode, pop out the mission steps window and it increases the FPS even more. What? Thanks for your live stream on a lazy afternoon. Says greetings from Belgium from Gert. Thank you very much indeed. Greetings from Tipperary. Actually, I'm using a 1490. It's a 1490. MQ, that'll do. That'll do better. See, you need to correct me when I say things wrong. I'm liable to make a terrible mess, you know. Nothing new there, says you. It is a great sim, though. Like, Jesus, all me moaning on Friday night, because it frustrates you when it breaks. But, like, oh, when it works. Correct you were saying, wait, correct you when you say things wrong. That's a full-time job. Stavaris, right? When I popped out my EFB right now in career mode, my FPS are worse. Ooh, right, okay. They seem to be working well on this. Gibbo found that setup, and Jesus, the difference, lads. Like, I'm getting an extra 30 frames, you know? Where's this now? Brave the crowds. Yeah, I don't know. If it works for you, brilliant. If it doesn't work for you, ah well. It's always next time. Right? Damn you, Murphy. Damn you. Future Fear says, finally actually getting to fly with you after trying forever. Ah, brilliant. Mikey says, does anyone know the new sim performs on a 7800 XT? I'm sure there's someone in the studio audience who might be able to tell you. A 7800 XT. Anyone have one, lads? I still haven't done that in my career mode. Are you on the NBI broadband? No, Gabe. I'm with Vodafone Fibre. And we'll all read in a couple of years how they have just used the national broadband plan and sold it to people early to make money. When I pop out the mission steps, it also seems not to be effective on mine. MQ. It's working for some, but not for everyone. Or for everyone. Dave Dugdale is in the house. Banana Dave. You're a legend, Dave. Welcome in, Dave. Happy Sunday, man. So we're going to take the Alouette out of Kerry, fly it up to Shannon, and then we're going to take the... Well, I'm thinking the Saab. I'm trying to time this when Adam Controls goes live, because we can get a bit of Dublin Tower on VATSIM for the sheer crack of it, do you know? But I do hope you're having a great Sunday. Your weekend has been fine. It is the 1st of December, hence the music and festivities, you know. And I don't care if you don't like Christmas. Get over yourself. Billions of other people do. Right? Why Christmas? It's full of Muppets. Yeah, it doesn't matter though. Right. Start. In you go, you big Jesse. Free flight. Sud Aviation Alouette. Well, it used to be Aerospatiale, didn't it? I configure this gadget. Irish Air Corps colours. Fuel up. Save and back. Save and back. Are we enjoying the fest today? We are. Alright. Down to Kerry. Now, can I start up the road here? No, I can't. Oh, wait, I can. I'll start up here out of everyone's way. Says your departure. On the ground shut down. Custom off all. That's what we do, friends. The FPS are not big. They are far away. National Day of Romania. Oh, congratulations. Have a great day if you're in Romania. Green Ranger is here. Good to see you. He loves Christmas. Well, why didn't you say? We have the lights and everything. Took me ages to put them up this morning. Right. I think we're good. Are we good? I think we're good. Oh, the weather is frightful. And the sim is so delightful. Now, why are you starting with everything running? You shouldn't be. You shouldn't be. It should be shut down. Oh, that sound though. Ah! I'm inside myself! Jesus! Right, that fixed it. Jesus. Okay, it'll shut down itself here now. That was terrifying. Okay. Toby, will you just turn off when I say turn off and don't turn back on again or I'll burst you? No, it's so finicky. The option to set is shut down wherever you spawn is fantastic. It really is. Really, really is. Right, we're off. Right, grand. Brilliant. Right, these are all off. Is there a rotor brake on this? I don't think so. Right, let that all calm it down for a second. Right, so we're going to Shannon. Weather's fairly crap here. Now, what I want to do with my tablet, or not my tablet, oh yeah, my EFB watch. So for those of you, if it's working for you, current FPS reading, of course it's not working. Typical. Pop you out anyway. It's grand. I'm not sure if that is a rotor brake. Jesus, I didn't know you can remove all those. Handy. Man, look at the weather. It's mad, isn't it? Hey, Maple Leaf, good to see you. Right, while we're waiting, we're going to fire up Join FS. FSUIPC needs to be on. Why isn't it turning on automatically? So anyone who uses FSUIPC, I can tell you without, I can tell you with certainty, it's working. Open on start. We got some LRM on here as well. We'll do some flying with Firefly Air. Connected. Brilliant. Now we got Johnny Fest up and running. Connect. Cy Murray is with us. Eagle Castellet is with us. Really? Come on, Chopper. There's the rotor brake. The hell does that do? Right. Still can't load the sim. Wrong way, Feldman. Have you tried a VPN? And also, have you synced your clock settings in Windows? Right, rotor brake out. Cold and dark is our chopper. Are we configured? Oh, hang on. Don't we have the fancy gadget now for this? I think we do. I think we can use the PMS 50 here. Nice. Okay, antennas ground, electrical wing, or winch ground. We're SAR config. Yeah, that's good to me. Ah, looks good to me, friends. All right. So we're going to start off at the very beginning. Up on top, battery on, internal lights, generator leave it off for the moment. Instruments, go ahead and turn them on. Collision light, gyro, the whole shebang. Now I wonder, is that the right one? Because that should be powering up already, shouldn't it? Oh, it's coming alive! It's coming alive! I had the wrong one. That's okay. Right, initializing the system. Let us go to system. Backlight. External. Auto. It says backlight external. Can I not put it into my own though? No. And we know that's going to be screen brightness. We know that's going to be we know it's going to be a little bit dim, but how can I brighten it up? Aha. That's as bright as she goes? Okay. Not a big to do. Map. We can kind of see what we're doing. We'll do a direct to, select waypoint, Echo India, November, November, and enter. Enter. Alright, that's good to me. Alright, we're going to be starting up this machine here, Red Rider. So, let me have a quick look. Controls are good. Fuel flow. Fuel flow needs to come up a bit. And we're going to have a look in here. So, boosters on. Starter, engage. I love the Alouette. Come on now. We set our barrel over here. Waiting for rotation. Need to manually enter data into the EXE to start FSUIPC with the flight sim. Okay. We have spinach. All right. Got some fuel coming in. I think the wipers work on this, don't they? Yeah, they kind of do. All right. Up on top. Generators on. Landing lights on. This is a gorgeous chopper. Listen to the sounds of this outside, lads. It's gorgeous. He nailed the sounds. So this is a 2020 native aircraft, but it's working so far. AC Gaming, good to see it. It's working quite well. I've no issues with it at all. So let's see how she all behaves. So starters off, boosters off. That's looking good. Can't read these because they're very dim, but sure, listen, we're all right. That's just like a 2020 issue. Okay, and our wipers are working, so this is great. So we're just going to, well, we're going to take our time here. What a machine you are. Right, it's brilliant. Park and brake off. Small bit of collective. Lean her forward and we'll taxi. Then we want some tow BI. And of course it doesn't want to work. There, she's working. There's a dev stream on Wednesday. There is. Donny Aardvark, good to see you. We'll taxi down to the ramp here as well, just for the crack. The sun is trying to burst through the clouds over there. Man, I love this chopper. The Alouette is my absolute favourite helicopter in the sim right now. And 2020. And he's working on a Dauphin. Oh, look at that A400 there. Look at that. Mini Magoo. That looked awesome. Like a bat out of hell, man. Newfoundland bush flying Marnin from snowy Newfoundland. We have a Newfoundie. What do they call? What do you call them locals? Newfoundland? There's a name for them. Flipper Alloy, good to see you. Yeah, the weather is terrible, but it's totally fine. I'm hoping we'll burst. We'll hopefully get through some clouds here now in a bit. So we might actually ramble over Tralee, Ballybunion, and go up by kind of the cliffs of Moher Inn. I might do that. I'll see how the weather's going, right? That's gorgeous looking. A Newfie, there's the one. A Newfie from Newfoundland. Plenty of folks flying. We're on the Southeast Asian server, lads. And I think that cloud is starting to break a little bit in places. Don't ask me why overflying. Oh man, the choppers are so good. They are so good. Look at that A400 look. Mini Magoo looking good, man. There's Tango Delta right in front of us. Easy now. Slow down, Murph. Easy now. Okay, the wind is blowing in from our right hand side, so we just gotta watch that. Alright, we'll hold our station here. And just make sure we're fully configured for flying. We're walking, talking, and we're squawking. Okay, we're looking good. Right. The wiper effectiveness, yeah, it's pretty good on this. Alright, some collective in, ready on the anti-torque. Yupsie daisy. Kicking up some dust. Get ourselves turned into that wind now in a moment. Easy now. Easy now. That's her. We're pretty much sideways here. Easy. Alright, let's go flying. Alright. We're moving. Speed's coming up. 150. Keep that altitude climbing. And let's spin around to the left side. Man, that rotor slap. Sven, no, you can minimize it as well. Pronounce Newfoundland, or no, Newfoundland. Newfoundland, gotcha. Man, the weather is terrible. But it looks so good. Even that is so bad. I have the Learjet. Watch your speed. I have the Learjet, but I haven't tried it yet. Jesus, Murphy, you're over speeding in an Alouette. Jesus. Alright. Okay, so we're going to rumble out here to our left-hand side. Yeah, Toby's working. You have to edit the XML file, though, so you can wait. They'll have it fixed soon. Or you'll find it on our Discord, Dave. If you rumble over to our Discord, under the announcements, you'll see a whole load of fixes. Check it out from there. Man alive, this is gorgeous. So out towards Tralee here. And we can see that cloud starting to break up. That's a good sign. Easy now. Right, give us a bit of vertical speed. Gain a small bit of altitude. There we go. 500 feet a minute. Yeah, the Huey is deadly, yeah. Vaughn says, NVIDIA filters are working for you. Nice. Not for me. Not for me. Alright, keep climbing. Weather's starting to lighten up a little bit. Looking good, lads. Keep an eye on your speed here. Just over 1,000 feet. Ah, the old Alouette. Into more rain. Oh, such a great chopper. Such a great chopper. Hey, B. Carlo, good to see you. Sunshine in Dublin? Yeah, not so much down here. Yeah, the trim doesn't seem to be working on this either. At all. I've no rotor trim working. This is the main Killarney to Tralee rotor over here. It's called the Smag or the Smag. Nice. I was trying to find that, trying to find the portal, not in the sim. Yeah. Watch your speed, Murphy. You're to drop it about 500 feet. Easy now. Get that altitude back up. I had a nightmare with the A400. 100% convinced by the turbulence on the flight model. Finding most planes much more difficult to fly. Yeah, 100%. Okay, loading in window mode. Should I stand on one foot and sing Henry VIII? Yes. The Devil's Toothpick is here though. This is gorgeous. This is stunning. Look at the cut of it, lads. Absolutely friggin' gorgeous, so it is. I mean, that sound, anyone like who lived in Dublin or anyone in Ireland, you remember that sound from the Alouette? Absolutely stunning. Me green hat is on me logo. We hid it away there. It's grand. It's absolutely stunning. It's brilliant. You gotta love it, lads, right? You gotta love it. Now, the Alouette, not the fastest machine in the world. I mean, our speed is in kilometers here, right? Diam's good to see you. Careful now. 2,000 feet. We kind of need it. Now, let's see. That wiper, we don't need you right now. Back up the road you go.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Green Ranger, thank you very much indeed, you absolute ledge. Buttons are being pressed. Don't overspeed. Thank you very much indeed, Green Ranger. So, we want to head up to Shannon with this thing. That's our plan anyway, right? Hit it, Toby. Easy now. Right, don't hit these things, Murph. These are going to hurt you. Oh, the rotor slap sound is amazing.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Easy now. Green Ranger gifting 5 memberships on YouTube. Ah, chase the ground. Don't hit the ground. That came terribly close. Green Ranger, thank you very much indeed. And lads, if you're on YouTube and you just received a membership with thanks to Green Ranger, do be sure to say thank you. The man is a legend. Right, Lefty Lucy.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy. Chase, the rain is coming down again. We're alright though. Live a little, Murph. Fly through the wind turbines. Sure. Oh, this is gorgeous. The Alouette, man, it's just... It's just superb. It really is superb. I love this helicopter. Taogs have done such an incredible job. Goblin Zeus has a CTD choosing Shannon. I don't believe you. I wonder why that is. Is it using custom scenery, Goblin? Well, we're kind of heading up towards Newcastle West here. Man, look at the trees. This is gorgeous. We should have another wind farm further up the road, I think. Have you heard if the extra helicopters and planes will be for sale later? They will be. Skunk Gold, I'm using an Intel CPU. It's an i7 13900K, I think. Works so far. Keep going. Man, this is so good. We're booting it. At 170 knots? Or, well, no, it's not. 170 kilometers. What's that in knots? About 110, is it? About 100, maybe? Man, look at the river over there. Down to the river. Oh, that rotor slap. It's... Oh, Jesus. It's amazing, isn't it? I wish I could get my helicopter flying to look as smooth as... Listen, it took hours and hours and hours of practice. And I still crash. A bit of a river here. This is pretty. Like, even in bad weather, the sim looks incredible, doesn't it? 100, says Ducks. Thank you, DCS Ducks. Karen is going to take a 330 out of Chicago. Nice. Let's head for that wind farm. The new clouds look amazing, yeah. Gorgeous. Tux McBee, 92 knots, or about 105 miles an hour. Sweet. What is it, 1.15 or something? Isn't that something like that? Left turn. Yeah, we're going left, Wouldn't be like me to get lost or anything, especially in Ireland. It's Hayden. You take care, my dude. Sleep well. No idea how I know. I just use Google. 2 CTDs at Shannon. It's the sim itself, says Goblin. I don't think I've tried Shannon in Flight Sim 24 yet. This could be interesting. Can you start somewhere just outside of Goblin? Okay, we're doing alright. The weather is really getting better. Wish me luck. I entered some giveaways for Christmas to win a new GPU. Oh, nice. Our nearest IKO. Echo India Romeo Echo looks like. Era? Karen Isle, enjoy it, dude. Let's go down the road a little bit. Can you open the door during flight? Yeah. You can. Easy now. This is class. Get a little bit of altitude. Cyber Tiger, yes, I'm using the Toby right now. You need to do a bit of a workaround. You have to edit the XML file in your controls, but it works. Have you considered doing a few how-to videos on YouTube? I have a few already there, Gabe. But yeah, I have to do a few more. Friend to all, that is correct. Sometimes the door opening will absolutely shag it. Let's see now. Easy. There's a door open. Nice. Keep that nose down. Well, at least we know it works. Man, look at the lighting. Isn't it gorgeous? Little nav map. Just make sure you have the latest edition of it. They haven't done an official update to Flight Sim 24 yet, but it works. I was only messing with Little Nav Map yesterday. I don't spend enough time on that at all. I'm happy with Navigraph. It does everything I want it to do, but Little Nav Map is very good. Who do I send a point to, Murph? The Toby settings are grand. It's on our Discord, you'll see it. Navigraph page, yeah. It's worth it though. It's like whatever, $10 a month, but man, it's worth it. Navigraph is excellent. Looking good, lads. Banana Dave with the friend request. Thank you, Banana Dave. Biggest thing with Little Nav Map is it won't import plan files. Yeah, it's messed up a little bit, Tavares, yeah. Hey, we got animals down here, look. Scared the bananas out of the cows. Easy. Look at those Scarper. Run, cows, run. Move. Ah, brilliant. Man, this is awesome, isn't it? Look at the lighting, look. Hey, Super Ty is here. Good to see you. Man, look at that for a view. Look at that for a view. Got an F-18 coming in. Flights with Stu, welcome in. Afterburners on. Wake turbulence. Oh, Jesus. If only, right? Johnny Hardware, good to see you. Getting all Christmassy.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hey, Strap, good to see you. Look at the trees, look. The difference of this sim. Wind farm. Is there a two-tone range of Christmas pajamas? Oh, this is savage. Easy now, mind the big aerial. We're looking good. Christmassy. There's no cables, unfortunately, with the pylons. I mean, that would just be nuts, wouldn't it? Do you ever hear one of them in real life? They actually make like, a lot of noise comes out of those wind turbines. They tend to have them up at like paintballing and stuff. They do make a good slalom course, they really do. Right, so heading up towards Shannon, or heading to Foynes here at the minute. We're very low, but it's grand. Yes, it's totally fine. What a machine, I love the Alouette. Such a wide cockpit. Doesn't matter what platform you play on. It does random adventures. However, we are using a program called JoinFS, which allows us to show Flight Sim 2020 aircraft in the sim. But they need to have JoinFS as well. So exclamation point JoinFS. Gibbo made a video there. It's working fine. Right, we're coming up to Foynes. Oh, such a great aircraft. Look at the cut of it, lads. Jesus. Cannot wait for when they do the Dauphin. Hey, Nomad Ninja, good to see you. They're on 20 and you're on 24. Not all of them, though. So, any nameplate you see, they're 2024 aircraft. Any aircraft without a nameplate, they're on 2020. But yes, you can see them. Same if they're on X-Plane or P3D, same thing. You'll see them. Beautiful. Nomad Ninja, yeah, man. We just need someone to code it a little bit better so we can get all the nameplates shown. So we're here in Foynes. This is where the Flying Boat Museum is. They actually have a replica. They've built a replica of a Boeing 314 Clipper. And I think it's the only life-size replica, or one of them, in the world. Gert, you have to work on Christmas Eve. Oh no. That's it, good to see you. Numbers. Ah, the numbers. So the Flying Boat Museum, it's just up here on the left. In Foynes. Well worth a visit, lads. Well worth a visit. Foynes was used as a harbour area for all those flying boats back in the 30s. Let's ramble up this way to a place called Ohanish Alumina. All the orange here you'll see. It's like that in the real world. It's a big aluminium or aluminum plant. Yeah, the museum is very good. Easy now, bit of altitude. Are we stopping for a pint of eggnog? I'm telling you. I wonder if the Clymer ferry is modelled. I'd say it is. It's well behind us now, but I'd say it is. Because they have ocean traffic. Do they have internal traffic? They definitely have ocean going traffic. Alright, we're heading towards the airport. Keep going up the estuary, we'll see it. Speed is good, alt is good. Oh, look at the state of that! Look at that, lads. That's absolutely friggin' gorgeous. Isn't it gorgeous? Right. Yeah, Shannon's just up the road here. And, yeah, we'll play some Christmassy tunes as we ramble in. Where are you? You're up here, look. There we go. The weather is savage. But I do notice they don't have any river traffic. I mean, the Shannon, you get a ton of boats there, but that's only if they're reporting. As in they have their transponder on. That just looks real. It looks so real. Whatever they've done to the lighting and this filter that I'm using, that's default Microsoft Flight Sim. That's with the reshade. Incredible. Gorgeous. There's an A10, man. Look at the LOD in that. It's terrible. They've really got to fix the LOD. It's like disastrous with aircraft. There's a Join FS pilot down there because he's no name tag. So that's someone on Flight Sim 2020. Let's get down to him. It's like they're slewing. I don't see him now. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. So that's someone on Join FS. See that blue thing? I think he's slewing. Alright, welcome to Shannon. That's Banana Dave. Come on, Dave. You're a legend, Dave. Alright, let's have some fun here and buzz the tower. Hello there. Welcome in. Oh, don't give us a crash, Shannon. Hello, Shannon Airport. Back out to the tower. This is MK Studio Shannon. Seems to be working. It's time to buzz the tower. Isn't it gorgeous? The sounds! We're gallivanting in our chopper. Tango Delta, nice. Adam's family, good to see you. Sees the meta for grinding those early game career funds. Uh-oh. Rocking a heli, you better believe it, man. When you hear the rotor slap now, we give us... Jesus! We'll give it a bit of socks here, right? Nice. There's the tower. Oh, the Alouette is so good. It's so good. Mr. Chippy nearly hit us. It's a great machine, isn't it? There's Bunkfoss. Easy now. Over by the Lufthansa Technique. Easy. Down by Sven. Hey, Viper Strike, good to see you. Like, we're quite low to the ground here. We can get lower. Not too low, Murph. Jesus. Easy now. He's in a barren. That's pretty low. All right, let's put this machine down. We're going to be taking up the Saab next. Easy does it. Look good, lads. Cyrus T is here. Good to see him, dude. Happy Sunday. All right, we'll head over to the FBO. Easy now. Tango Delta, go. It's a good option actually. Yeah, that EV looks pretty good. Alright, where's the wind coming from? It's behind us, isn't it? If you're ever down in Shannon, down by West there, you'll often find a couple of Gulfstreams parked up. Easy now. Get ourselves into the wind. Adler. Mind the buildings. Easy. 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 Gently down. Touchdown. All right. Roller forward. Now with the wind. Back in 1997, I saw the Alouette 3 at a Cliffside Air Show. Nice. Yeah, I've been in an Alouette a few times. I didn't fly one, but I've flown in one. Usually when I had a whole load of face paint and going off to play, you know, Cowboys and Indians for the weekend. That'll kind of do her. So, parking brake coming on. Nice. And we'll get our fuel flow down. And let's tidy up. Let me see. Position lights there, grand. Landing light off. Get our instruments turned off here as well. Fuel flow off. Man, that was a riot getting to do that. That was awesome. All right, gyros off, generator off. Turn the lights off. Get her all opened up. And battery. How friggin' cool is this machine? It's going off to play Cowboys and Indians for the weekend. Euphemism. It is, it is. What was it they used to say? Enemy paratroopers are in the Glen of Amal. They're in 1s and 2s. The morale is very low. They have similar equipment to us. Right? Brilliant. That was most enjoyable. That Alouette by Taig's Hangar, lads, it's an absolute cracker. And it is working very well in Flight Sim 24. It'll get better. I'm sure he's going to update it. As I said, there's already a lot of updates on the way. Plus, he's working on the Doe fan, which is going to be give us the Doe fan, Jesus, do you know? So our next flip is going to be that in a Saab. I think we're going to take the Saab here for a spin, lads. Let's have a look. Do hope everyone's having a great Sunday, by the way. And yeah, we'll probably have to exit the sim for this because I imagine there's going to be that camera bug, right? Now, did it log that flight on whatchamacallit, on Firefly Air? It did? I think it did. Did it not? You're joking. It didn't log me flight. Well, the curse of the 7 bolted. It says it's connected. Why didn't it log the flight? You're joking. Come on, system, do the thing. Restoring is there. Flying Tonight is there. Country Flyer is there. Commander Ballot is there. How come I'm not there? It picked up me flight, departed. It didn't give me the landing. Ah, Jesus. Any idea when they plan to release the SDK? The SDK is released. You can get the SDK now, Nomad. Murphy, you have to do that again. I got good at helos and really loving them. Oh, yeah. Our country's defence is in the hands of the likes of Murphy. Right? The city is safe. We got that on t-shirts one year. The city is safe. I'm raging that didn't log me landing. Curse of the 7. Right. Right. Now, let us reload the sim. We're going to start up now. I think I want to go with the Saab. It's worth a bit of kind of, you know, let's see how it behaves. And we kind of take from there, right? They did a winch rescue demo. Nice. Connected the second monitor to be sure about the FPS boost. Sven, did you try it yet? No FPS boost. In VR. Yeah. Mr. Chippy has to head out. Have a great day, my dude. SDK is now version 1. It is. Yeah, I'm kind of raging there. LRM didn't, you know, be landing and all. And that was with FSU IPC. Well, now, isn't that just going to haunt you? Unless, of course, you know what? The other thing is broke. Because I know the website is constantly going up and down. The LRM stuff, that's just like, man, what happened there? So, the Saab, I still haven't flown to the C-17. I haven't done any of the Boeings. There's a lot I haven't flown yet. It said disconnected. No, just now it did, but earlier on it was connected. So it's disconnected now because FSU IPC is off, yeah? But it was all turned on, Cyrus. It was all turned on. Like, it's on now again. It just didn't pick up me landing. Raging. But anyway. Where are we at now? We're over here, look. Don't forget, lads, if you're ever stuck with anything in the flight sim stuff, as we're loading up here, do be sure to head over to our Discord, ! Discord, right? And what we have here, when you arrive in, you click on the Start Here button, click on the Shamrock down the bottom. Once you click on the Shamrock, that'll open up Discord for you, right? But the point here is, in the announcements, I've put up a whole load of fixes, all of these fixes. Slow loading at, startup, fast launch with the sim, where your screenshots hide. Basically, when you take a screenshot, where do they go? Your community folder location, disabling the marketplace items, Toby settings, save your controller profiles. You can save those locally. Remove the HUD and fix no aircraft sounds. These are all things that were found by our community, and our community went off and they figured out all the workarounds. Now, a lot of this will be fixed when the sim gets updated for sure, but at least we know for now there's stuff in there. There's also a ton of other stuff. So we do have a full help and support section if you're having an issue with the sim. You can pop it in there. Rambog has an issue. So you actually can't. So live weather is tied to live time, meaning if you want live weather, it will always read the historical 24-hour period. Yeah. If the FPS boost is not working in 2D, then trying it in VR is pointless. That's very true. Sorry, Murray's didn't log either. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. But anyway, and then we also have the photo section. This is class because some of the screenshots are just incredible. Hot air balloon stuff. Colonel Fork, right? Just some really, really nice stuff. Look at that. He flew the aardvark, look. And she wants to load. Rambog, yeah, it's yeah, suboptimal if you want to fly daytime and VATSIM. Yeah, yeah, I never thought of that. Let me check. I'll have a look for that Rambog. There's got to be a way, right? Some of the photos in this, by the way, are absolutely gorgeous. Look at that one there from Viper Strike. That's a great picture, isn't it? So do be sure when you're on our Discord, well, Jesus, parallel parking in it, Jesus. Do be sure to share all your pictures because I love looking at these. I love looking at these. Some of the screenshots you guys are able to take are just incredible. Jesus, Colonel Fork, I mean, look at the state of them. Do you know? They're just class. I love looking at them. Like what you guys managed to capture, it's incredible detail. Jesus, who Tristan brought the balloon to space. I mean, of course he did, right? I've tried to change the date and time a few months back. It doesn't matter. It just looks at the time. Yeah, we got to look into that. I think Muse is enjoying that A400. I mean, it looks so good, doesn't it? That A400 looks friggin' class. It's so nice. Trying to fork there with the F4. Look at this. Sheffy says the landing I did the other day. Did you see the landing I posted the other day? I think so. Look at that. Look. Isn't it gorgeous? Platy trying flying. Takes it to a malware site. My browser's locked it down. I wouldn't worry about that. It's not malware. Well, I don't think it's malware. I mean, I use it. You know? There's a photo up here. Was it Energizer did it? And it's got to like be in for contention for like screenshot of the world, right? Because it's absolutely friggin' insane looking, right? These are off from our group flight as well. Look at that. Look. Brilliant. And like that's like an air show or something on the ground. Planes parked way too close to one another. But there's a photo up here. He took it. And it's got to be like, it's the best screenshot I've seen so far because it's absolutely class. Ace of Spades, look at the state of that, lads. Isn't that amazing, right? Where is it now? It's one of the Chinook. And it's gorgeous. Just so many awesome screenshots here. Like, lads, you need to send them into Microsoft. They'll use them. Even that one there is it. They'll use these photos because they're so good. Hey, Zybot, good to see you. There's one in particular one it just knocked me for 6. It's like, holy crap, look how good it is. It's up here somewhere. There, look at that, lads. Look at that for a screenshot. Isn't that amazing? That workaround with Toby in Discord, is that without OpenTrack? Yes, that's without using OpenTrack. Look at that screenshot. Isn't it amazing? And that's not edited. That's out of the sim. Right? ZK, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Isn't that amazing? Like, that's just take my money. Yes, sell the house. You can have this there. You can have it. It's amazing. So yeah, when you're in our Discord, lads, ramble over and get posting with all your screenshots. There's some really, really beautiful ones there. And we'll be running some screenshot giveaways soon. Very soon. Byron, good to see you. So exclamation point Discord, join the Discord, you'll land in, and that is where we shall be. Right. Let's start this Mahawky now. So I'm saying we're going to go with the Saab. Let's just double check what we're looking at here. We have an Elgok, right? Oh, hang on. Live weather. That's what, well, we'll do all that now in a second. So aircraft, right? I'm thinking the Saab. And let's go with the Saab. And let's configure this divil here now. And we shall go with cargo, or we can go passenger. I think we'll go with cargo. Livery, what options do we have? Sprint, air. Ryanair used to fly a Saab. Just telling you. Logan Air still fly them. I think we'll just go with a white one. Yeah, we'll just go with a white one. Fuel and payload. This will probably have to be done in sim brief, but we'll see. Save and back. Okay. New to the channel, stumbled across your stream and I saw the Irish tag. I thought I'd give you a look. I recently just moved to Dublin. You're very welcome aboard, man. Welcome in. How are you liking it? 2 locks on your door at night time.
Hello there.
Right, we're in Shannon, and I'll start off down here out of the way. Now, flight conditions, right? Is there options here? So we're going to go custom, and this is where I can use real time or live weather. So I'm using a custom one. Let's look at the options here for online stuff. So live weather, connect to a live weather service. Have you tried using that one, Rambog? Is the Sprint Air quicker over shorter distances? It's so broken. Only Fact, welcome in. What else can we do? Live weather, and it's on preset. You received a friend request. Thanks, Skip. So if we don't use real time, what we're saying is it's still affecting what live weather shows. That's a bit of a headache. The VF4 pilot is here. Good to see you. Yeah. I don't know, Rambog. That's kind of pain in the ass territory, because then you can't use live time. Sorry, then you have to use live time on VATSIM. Or configure the weather as close as you can to the meter. That's a bit Irish now, isn't it? Jesus. Right, let's do, is that right? Custom off and all, yeah, that's right. All right, let us load in our Saab, the 340. I mean, this will either be great or terrible, right? I've returned sad to say I had to give up on playing this version of the sim, or the version, couldn't get your controls to work. Dev Zarin, really? It don't, oh god. It only records the weather for like 24 hours in advance, that's all. You did your base training at Shannon? Nice. Right, I need to move this machine here, Red Rider. And now. Get in there quick. Right. Into the plane we go, because I have to do a couple of things. Set up my controls first. Right, make sure this is all configured. That's grand. Keyboard. Default. Controller. TTM Xbox. The controls. They're good. The throttles. I didn't know Saab started off making prop planes. Yeah, it's nuts, isn't it? Nuts. And trucks, and tractors, and weapon systems. Right. Reset you. Hold you. And now we need to create some views. So there's 0. There's 4. Easy now. Jesus. I don't know how much stuff is actually working on this plane. Seems to be a lot though. That'll be 1. That'll be 2. That's weird. Even the LOD in the cockpit look, that's fucking ridiculous. Like, they really need to sort out that LOD. Wait now. That's our main gadget, so we need to be writing on that fella. The autopilot controls are down here. That'll do. Let's see. That's a nice view there. And can we get ourselves into the back? We can. We're loaded. Sweet. No wing views that I can see. Okay, well, we'll set up a camera back here just to show our cargo. And we'll do a view over here. It's a beautiful looking plane, isn't it? Sweet. We'll move our way out of harm's way. Why did it bring me to the fire station? Go over somewhere safe, Murph. Over here, look. Come on, scenery, you can load. There we go. And... okay, so we need to jump out the plane and get rid of our pre-flight stuff. Let's see what happens. That's all the beer for the flight. You better believe it. Alright. Chocks have already gone. That's interesting. No, it's an LOD thing. Remove. Remove. Engine intakes. Remove. Let's see here now. Fuel tubes are all okay. Intakes are all okay. Static bars are all okay. That's an F-35 causing havoc. Oh really? We can't open up the cargo? Okay. I don't really care if it never gets added, but I'd like to disable the throttle dedent locks. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely something to look into. It kind of depends on your hardware though, really. I mean, don't they need to update it? No? Maybe, maybe not. Alright, so welcome to the cockpit, the flight deck of our Saab 340. And let's see what's going to happen here. So, FPS, right, we're getting 81, 82. Let's bring up our EFB. 81, 82. Let's pop this dibble off my screen. And we go from the 80s up to 122, look. That's nuts, lads. Isn't it nuts? Okay, brilliant news. And let's disappear you. So into the sim. Let's open up a bit of Navigraph. Now, I wonder, can I do the AFB stuff? Can I do the planning stuff from here? I think I can. Or generate a flight at least, can't I? No? New flight? Let's just do it from here. Okay, right. Familiarization with this thing. Let's have a look. Electrical power, you should be in the middle here. Yes, you are. So we have external power, we have battery. Okay, so, well, put the batteries on. External power we'll put on for the crack. Go ahead and get our nav lights on. Wing lights on as well. Ice protection, that's okay. Fire extinguishers, they're okay. Fuel valves are all okay. A couple of tests. They don't want to work. Fire test. Okay, they don't want to work. Ignition is in normal. Internal light, leave them alone. Dome light, leave it off. Generators are... they're on? No, now they're on. Wait, what? There are 3 position switch, there's only 2 working. Okay. Intakes. AC heater for the gens. Strange. Prop auto coursing, that's after startup. Engines are in the off position. Ignition, no battery start, that's okay. Dome lights are grand. External lights are fine. Batteries are on, as we said. Gens, right and left gens. Fuel valves, auto. Recirc fans, they're all okay. And that's okay. Right. We're heading to Dublin. Yes, indeed. Now, I've no avionics coming on yet. Why is that now? Essential avionics. There we go. Right. So what do we need to do here? Accept. FMC working title. All right. Initial position. ID. Nothing working there. Flight plan, Shannon. Okay. We're going to Dublin, but we better put in a bit of a flight plan here. Sim brief. Nice to be having it. Dispatch. New flight. Shannon. Dublin. And a Saab. 340. Last off from runway 24. Arriving runway 28 right. Landing and departing 28 right. That's not right. It'd be 28 left, lads, wouldn't it? We've no one on VATSIM for Dublin just yet. Okay. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Landing left, yeah. Oscar. And then all the way in. Alright, let's generate it. Can I put in like a departure? Yes. Okay, so what we're saying, runway 24. Enter. The SID is going to be that of the Oscar 3 Bravo. Oscar 3 Bravo. Number 9. SID number, don't know. Enter, flight plan. Next page. Oscar. This is confusing the crap out of me. Previous. Okay, after Oscar then it's into Dublin. Echo India Delta Whiskey. Dublin will do our arrival. How do we do our arrival? How do we do our arrival? Arrival, Dublin. 28 left. None available. What? How is that now? Hey, Captain Seppi is here. Good to see you. Long time no see. My dude. Hope you're well. Heisenberg, welcome aboard. Mr. Bull Marcus says you can, I think. Yeah. Oh. No link? Right, delete that for a minute. Right, so we've got Oscar. But how do we put our arrival in? Alright. Jesus, Murph. Number 4, 28 left. We're learning science! And we're going to be on the Oscar 4 Lima. Number 28. The approach is going to be an ILS for 28 left. Number 4. Is there a transition? Nah. I think it looks okay. Performance. Please give me performance. Right, ground speed, fuel weight, fuel on board, 37 or 3974. Is that right? Fuel on board. A lot more than that, friends. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, Jesus, Murph. I've already broken it. Come back here for a minute. And we need to pop you back into where you belong, right? All right, 21 pounds. Weight is in pounds. Now, what are we talking? 21,619. Weight. How do we even enter that? Okay, can't do anything with performance. You see the R66 rotor spinning the wrong way? Really? I wouldn't be too worried. There's far more pressing issues. Alright, let us not worry too much. Fuel. Here we go. Fuel. Basic weight. 217, I thought, wasn't it? £21619 pounds. 21619. Enter. Passengers 31. Cargo 668. Zero fuel weight. Alternate hold extra. Oh, that's fine. Next page. I don't know if this is right, but let's go with it. Fuel, radio not available. Of course, you're not. Nav options: runway 24, heading, maneuver. Leave that alone. Direct 2. Leave that alone. Flight plan is good. VNav. VNav isn't available. Uh-oh. List. Nothing. Menu. Nothing. Or performance. Okay, release. Empty weight. Okay, let's leave you on flight plan. We'll turn these guys on. We're on standby. Squawk, we'll make up one. What are we going to call it? 4. Oh dear, how do we move that across? How do we change the freaking squawk? There's no click button. How do we get that into the 6s? Ooh, that's going to be an issue. Am I not doing something right? Mr. B, thank you very much. You can't change the squawk. That's it, like, totally messed. Got somewhere up here we can do it? This is hilarious. How are we going to do this one, lads? So we can't actually tune anything in. We can't get it below 7. Not able to input to 0. Oh well. Yeah, that's a big oh well, isn't it? Now I can use SPAD and override it, but like, still. I can use the GTN to override it, but still. Power's off, give it a second. Like, if you want to fly this on, 4, 6, 4, 4, 6, 4, 1. Enter. Okay, so our trusty GTN will help us out. We're going to need that gadget. Do you know what I'm saying? We're going to need that. Right, okay, continue on with the aircraft. So, we're trying to set things up. Right. Electrical, we say external. Seatbelt, no smoking. Wipers are okay. Emergency pressure, they're all okay. That's okay, I think. Fuel is okay. Right. Well, let's see, can we put some power into this machine and go flying, shall we? It's a nice looking machine though, isn't it? We're flight number 1 for today. Gust lock, that's okay. That's okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Jesus is right, lads. But listen, we're learning it together, right? Barrow was set to 2977. Can we get that in old money? No. Okay. Usually there's a switch for this. Right. Now to start up this machine, what we do, ignition, starter. Is a start fuel ignition. It is. Right side. Right switch coming in. Up into the start area. So start, fuel, and then ignition, isn't it? Normal. Think now, think. Put the beacon on because we're going to get moving. So we have a starter and then we have ignition. So normal ignition on right side. Huh. We're going ILS. We're going ILS. What am I forgetting here? Avionics, yes. Battery, yes. External power. On external power. The buses should be on auto. Right, let's try that again. Engine's coming up. Fuel is there, and now ignition. There's a fuel coming in, and rotation. Jesus, that was painful. Let's set up a view while we're over here. And we'll do one for over here. Alright, she's coming alive. It's very quiet though. It's very quiet. Ignition is needed before the starter. Not in this yoke. It's starter, fuel, then ignition. Which is strange. It's alive! It's becoming alive! Once the engines are started, turn off the ignitions normally in other planes. Yeah, this is a little bit different. Little bit different. Okay. Engine 2 is up. Generator. Reset and on. Start at the left. RPM rising. Fuel into start. And ignition. %.
Hello there.
Fuel coming in. She start. Look at the prop animation, it's nice. Purple Kona's here, good to see you. That's like it's idling, isn't it? Oh, she's good. One of these things is not like the other. Starter's on. That's looking better. There she blows. Okay, right, it's doing what we wanted to do now at least. It's a tricky machine to learn. Okay, so starters are off, ignition is set to normal. Bring up the right generator. Reset and on. All avionics coming on. External power off. Auto coursing can be turned on. Torpedoes on. Do these checks work now? They should work, you know, before the gadget comes on. Anyway, recirc fans on, why not? Cool them all down, keep the duct in the cabin, that's fine. Bleeder valves, keep them on auto. That looks good, that looks good. Strobes, leave them alone. Taxi lights, go ahead and bring them up. Auto ice or anti-ice, don't need any of that for the minute, so that should be okay. Reset your view, Murph. There we go. Right, what's he giving out to us now? Auto course is low and we're in beta. Okay, get rid of the gust lock. Now we're out of beta. Ground idle. And we shall put you up to... You have thrust management or you have max. There's max. And there's max. Right. Altitude for today is giving us flight level 210. No, you're not right. You're not right. Really? I can't get to the friggin' button? There we go. Barrow is what? 1008. And we're going to go up to thousands of feet. Bring up the rate a little bit. Engine anti-ice. Doesn't want it. Beta, and then... Alright, I think we're okay now. Jesus, I think we're okay. Now, that's our flight plan stuff in here. So flight director is on. Altitude we put in an initial 5,000. Bring it up to 9er. Heading, VS, climb, nav, approach, alt. That's fine. Flight director on the right side is on. Weather. Range 25, tilt, leave it alone. Yaw dampener engaged. Autopilot, master switch, leave it alone. TA. We'll go altitude mode. And I think we're looking good. Taxi light is on, and let's start. Notch your flaps. So, off the brake. Brakes off. Ground handling is working. Tap the brakes. Brakes are working. What does that button do? That's supposed to be a light. Okay. Alright, let's taxi out. Blackout music, you take care of my dude. Unfeather for full rotation, then to max. Oh, is it? Well, you see, you have start, unfeather, minimum, and then maximum. I don't think it's going to like that. I'm going to leave it on max. Like, I don't think this is working. Where do I find the model list for Join FS? It goes in. It goes into here, look. Scan for models. Other folders to scan. You gotta scan your community folder. That's where it goes. Pop it in here. It won't find it up the top. You have to manually paste it into the bottom part. Alright? Right. Now, are we connected to LRM this time? Connected. Sync it. Right. Let's see what this does. So we're blasting off from runway 24 here, Shannon. Easy now. Right, let's see what this does. It's a grand machine, though. I will say that it's a beautiful aircraft, the Saab. So it's going to be a taxi up 2-4, so we may go on November and then the Deltas. This should be good. Let's see what happens, friends. HP valves to auto. Where do you see them now? There you go. Some of the switches are reversed, so you think you're rolling it one way, it goes the other way. It is what it is. Now, what exactly is this thing doing? Traffic. Radar nav. It works, but it kind of works. Logan Air uses routes in the LES. Yeah, the LES Saab is, well, I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? That's very good. Careful, Murph, don't go off the runway. Alright, let's go on up this way. Jeez, the lighting is superb, isn't it? We're going to Dublin. Ah, brilliant. Saab versus Skoda. Could you imagine?
52 for the April, for the West Apron.
All road, cross 52 to
So there's a website called liveatc.net. And I reached out to the owners of it to say, hey, you know, this is a really handy thing for flight sim. So if you ever wanted to learn the lingo, if you ever wanted to learn, you know, how the whole ATC thing sounds, if you rumble on over to ATC or liveatc.net, you can type in the ICAO code of an airport. It doesn't always work depending on the region you're in. I know they don't do it in the UK. They do for Dublin. So what we're listening to behind us, that's live ATC coming from Dublin Airport. How cool is that, right? So we'll keep that playing in the background for a minute. Line him up. Sounds okay? So that's a live, that's live.
Shamrock 3 Golf Mike, taxi along the Sierra taxiways, but hold short runway 16.
Oh, we got a T-33 with us. Nice.
Rescue 1, that 320 is coming your way.
Roger, we'll be your way, thank you.
That's awesome looking. Man, look at those the EVs. I listened to it as a scanner. Yeah. Okay. We'll ramble out in front of you. So we're going to go for an initial 9,000. Get yourselves lined up here.
Flight level 120, unrestricted climb.
Unrestricted climb, 120,
Okay, so autopilot. We'll look after you now in a moment, and the rest should be good. Are we ready, sports fans? Where's my heading indicator?
Short 58 Golf, Roger. Taxi hold short.
Let's go runway heading.
For the moment, subject to the company. Subject to company, forward to Hotel 2, Shamrock 58 Golf.
So you can listen to liveatc.net. It's a great way for learning. And like, if you want the ultimate geekism, like the ultimate geek, right? Yeah. Give it a second now, give it a second.
290 knots unable.
Alright, to intake speed 2901 able 56, be much ready, thank you. Go offshore down at
I'll show you this one, right? This is flight radar.
6 knots, gusting 1 to 3 knots.
So we'll turn down the same here for a minute because I want to show you something cool.
Tango, stand 408 Romeo, Shamrock 3 Golf.
This is flight radar 24, okay? Now you couple this with your live ATC, you have an amazing experience. So we're
for Papa Tango, Roger, give way to the company inbound. It's a 320 for 408 right and taxi Tango, right turn Foxes, hold short link 4. Okay, give the way to company traffic for 408 right and Tango's Foxes, hold short link 4, Shamrock 4, Papa Tango.
So 4
Golf, right turn
Papa
Foxes,
Tango.
hold short link 4.
Don't see him.
Hold short link 4, Shamrock 58 Golf. Shamrock 1 Tango Victor, contact 125.885.
So if you watch this for a second, right? Turkish Airlines, he'll get a call now to welcome to Dublin, vacate. You'll hear that in a sec.
Lima Juliet, contact Dublin 129.180. Bye bye.
129.180, file 6 Lima Juliet, goodbye.
Fraction 889 kilo, descend flight level 70, and contact approach frequency 121.1. Bye bye.
Level 70 and switching to approach 121.1, fraction 889 kilo, goodbye.
So Delta Alpha, he'll get a call now in a second.
1 Delta Alpha, vacate Sierra 5, taxi right on Sierra.
Okay, Sierra 5, taxi Sierra Turkish 1 Delta Alpha.
He came in from Istanbul. That's live, you can hear the thing. So there's your Turkish, you just heard Dublin Tower say vacate Sierra and then... Isn't that cool? That's if you want to look absolutely, you know, geek your way out for the entire day. Liveatc.net, liveatc.net, and then go over to Flight Radar 24. It is excellent. And of course, if you want to keep it to the sim, well, you go on to VATSIM Radar, which is very good because I think they've just come online.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
By the time we get there, although, yeah, no, I'm in a group flight, so we'll leave that alone. But I think Adam Controls is going to be streaming. So let's have an old gawk there. I'm sure he'll be going on at some stage. But yeah, you get the idea, right? You get the idea. It's lots of fun. Hours of fun, lads. Hours of fun. 98 Vulcan, thank you very much indeed. Cheers, man. Right. We need to go flying. It's time to fly. Power coming in. Take off, power set. Speed live. 80 knots. Don't mind the F-18. Eyes on the floor. Always on the floor. 120. 135. Oopsie daisy. Oh, Jesus, the wind. Get up, you devil, you. There we go. Pause, ready to climb. Gear up. Whoo, the wind, lads. The wind. Autopilot. Let us go to indicate airspeed of 160 and climb us. Yeah, check out those links, lads. Hey, Complete Freedom is here. Good to see you, my guy. Hope you're well. So, right turn coming in. Flaps in. Gear is in. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. So we're climbing on indicated airspeed 171 in the box. How did the autopilot come on? Oh, my button overrided it. Okay. So we're following our flight plan. I can't see me plan on this screen, which is weird, but listen, we'll go, let's just go with it. Dysor is the next waypoint. It's kind of hunting it here, though. That's strange. Let's see how good this autopilot is. Ironclad, thank you very much. Welcome in. Yaw dampener is already on. 9,000 is our initial. We're climbing nicely. Yaw dampener is already set. Let's see how well it tries to hold it. Nice view of Shannon there in the distance. Man, that lighting is superb. That lighting is superb, isn't it? So there will be another right... Oh, the sounds. There'll be another right turn coming in here now in a moment. That is absolutely freaking gorgeous, lads.
Hello there.
Isn't it only gorgeous? Patrick, good to see you, man. Dad Game Time has followed. Welcome aboard. Ah, sure, look at the state of this. We got a group flight happening right now, man. Very happy Sunday, one and all. Look at the cut of it. So we're climbing to 9,000 in the box. We're at 12,000. Right. It's drunk. Up the road to flight level 210. Now you stay there. Standard. Doesn't like standard. I'll get that speed up a bit. We're going to call it 170. And we'll go IAS once again. Up the road we go. Flight level 210, that is what we're going for. Man, look at that lighting. Look at the props. Got another right turn coming up. The United game wasn't on the telly. Ah, Patrick. Rookie mistake. Okay, climbing now past flight level 140. Very shallow climb because we're trying to do IAS mode. We are giving it the beans. Let's try vertical speed. Let's see how it behaves. I think 21,000 is like ridiculous, you know? All right. Hey, Talia's here. Good to see you. So this is the hey, Frank, look at that in the T33. And coach is catching him. So this is the Saab 340. This is a Coronado aircraft. I mean, yes, it has a couple of kind of... It's weird, right? But it works. I mean, you can see it working, right? Agini is next, then we're on Oscar, and then away we go. I mean, this is a plane I was really looking forward to in the sim. And then look at it's working. It could be a little bit louder, I think, but it's nice. I think 210 is just going to be ridiculous, so we're going to call it 17. 170 cruising into Dublin. That reshade, like, that looks nice and all. That's real looking. Isn't it mad? Incredible. Oh wow, look at the mountains down there. Limestone. Live time and live weather. It's absolutely stunning. It's gorgeous. Now the old lighting in here isn't great. They're flooded on the instrument panels. Can't turn that one on. What's the weather? Heading slave. Jeez, I had my anti-skid turned off. What a muppet. Hydraulic pump should be on auto. There's a lot to this airplane, so like I gotta learn more. Well, I say there's a lot to this airplane, but like, I gotta learn its, you know, what it likes and what it doesn't like. More lights up here. Panel lights, dome light, annunciator light is bright. Looking good though. And the wipers work. So we're at 155, still climbing. Funny sounds outside. Nav S, what's this for now? Speed 160 indicated. What's that giving us over the ground? $221 over the ground. All the lighting power is going to be Christmas string, probably. There's Tango Delta. I need to try that machine as well. Now that's an EV, but I think she does have two normal engines, doesn't it? I'm almost certain of it. Almost certain of it. Or I'm very wrong. Ah, that's gorgeous looking. Isn't it stunning? Getting weird sound bugs from other aircraft though. You should see his electric meter, right? I don't know what that sound is. Oh, what a... Like, we started off in Waterford earlier on this morning, and it's been nice. I mean, you know, we flew to Cork, Kerry, and then Shannon. And we've had a different taste of aircraft. We flew the 172. The steam gauge version is broken. Then we flew in the Baron. That was really well. Then we went with the Alouette, and that's working very, very well in the sim. And here we are with the Saab 340. I'm liking it. And let's see what altitude hold us at 170. If not, we'll get ready on our altitude hold button. Oh, it is. Okay, vertical speed dropping off. Indicate airspeed is going to rise. Let's hold our 200. Ground speed is now going to pick up. And our next waypoint is Oscar. So we're on standard. Then we'll go back to normal barrow. Do have a bit of a weather radar working.
Hello there.
I don't think the range works. You can't change the range. Oh well. What is that noise? Fierce Wolf is up there. Is it coming from Fierce Wolf? The longitude? Hardly. Hey Belbro, good to see you. Can you try external power? I don't think it's working. How can I play this game on PC but no controller? Ooh, you'd want a controller. GG American, welcome in. You'd certainly want a controller. I mean, even an Xbox controller. Keyboard and mouse, you're going to struggle. Colonel Fork is here, good to see you. Going to make it to Donegal. We're heading to Dublin. And then we're going to call it a day once we get to Dublin, Colonel Fork. Because it's Sunday and I've stuff to do. There's decorations in the house. Oh, Jess. Hope you're well, mate. Alright, so let's have a look at our old torque. Like, we're on pretty much full power. We're on max. Interesting. just a small little movement on my throttles, and she's after increasing her torque, and now we're increasing airspeed. Is it playable at all? It is playable, but like you'd want to be jumping onto you'd want to be jumping on, like you want to get a controller. You know what I mean? Gibbo, good to see you. Back from Christmas shopping, it's bread and water for the rest of the month, and it's only the first. Ah, Gibbo. Jesus. We're the Saab 340. And there's a weird sound coming from, I don't know what the sound is from. It's got to be off them, right? You have it on, Game Pass, so you just wanted to give it a go. You're gonna really struggle without any sort of a controller, like anything. Yeah, keep an eye out tomorrow, Cyber Monday. I mean, you could get something good fairly cheap. Wait, why didn't that view save? There we go. The sound is hardly me, is it? Baked beans. GG, yeah, like when you see the flight sim in action, like it is worth it. It's very good, and by all means, if you have it on Game Pass, just install it. I mean, you can get used to a couple of things just from using keyboard and mouse. But like it's you can use a keyboard and mouse technically, yes, but it's god awful. It's just not good. But it will work. Just bought a Turtle Beach joystick for 70 quid off Amazon. Nice one, Dissolution. Gabe, I usually go out on the 23rd as well. I've daffodils to plant, but it usually goes dark by the time I'm ready. Right. Gibbo has some Christmas shopping. The man is so organised. Bloody hell. Putting the rest of us to shame since 1977. Yeah, the LOD is a huge issue. Like, you can actually see details of the aircraft pop. They really got to fix that. And I've a feeling if they do, you're going to see your frame rates on the floor. Just saying. I have a terrible feeling that's what's going to happen. We're doing well, though. Except for that friggin' sound. But apart from that sound, we're doing well. Is Dublin online on VATSIM? I don't think it is. No, it's not online. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. That sound is so strange, isn't it? Anyone else getting that weird sound? Is this plane free? It's part of the Premium Deluxe, I think, is it? Tribbles, I'd say, but the sound of them. Do you hear it in external as well, which is not... I reckon it's them, the EV Oaks, come with the ES30, I think so. It's grand, though. Reported as UFO. Hey, Rafa, good to see you. I have Xbox now. I use Thrustmaster Flight 1 and pedals and keyboard, but the mouse is too fast. Yeah, they got to fix that as well. That's a huge issue. I'll turn off the engine. No, there's not just you. There's loads of you. It does sound like that, though. The Greta-friendly machines, right? The Greta-friendly machines. Right, we want to be looking at top of drop soon. Once we get to Oscar, we'll start dropping it down. Is the sound of the flap movement? No. No, I don't think so. No, it sounds still there. Weird, huh? Trim? No, it's not trim. You can hear it outside the aircraft as well, which is weird. Adam is usually on by now. He's probably head first into a sleeping bag in bed. Flaming glad. He'll be on shortly, I'd say. How is I'm just thinking top of drop here. So Oscar, I reckon, is going to be where it's at. So let's just drop this guy down. And we're going to float in at probably we go 7,000. So hold that there and we continue in. Yeah, not the trim. It's weird, isn't it? Sure, listen, lads. It'll be grand as we fly along here enjoying the state of this. Isn't it terribly nice? I tell you, it's Christmas. Ah, brilliant! Christmas is on the way, and for anyone who doesn't like it, you know, you can shag off. We like Christmas. Look at the state of it. Tango Delta doesn't like it. Oh no! That is pretty though, isn't it? Valknut, yeah, the airports won't come over to the marketplace yet. They have a problem with them, so they have them disabled. Is a fantastic machine, this though, isn't it? Right, just before our top of drop into Dublin. It's just the stage, lads. That lighting, how the clouds come through. Yeah, there's a whole load of bugs, the plane's not showing up correctly. But Jesus. It's still stunning. Absolutely stunning. And the Saab 340 is a great looking plane, isn't it? Can't wait for the Starship. Oh yeah, I can't wait for any of the Black Square stuff to be, you know, to be updated for Flight Sim 24. This is multiplayer, yes indeed. Everyone just did a plane noise. Meow. Right, we are at top of drop, and it is time to do a thing with the yoke with the stuff. So, friends, vertical speed, go, and let's go down the road. So we're heading down to 7,000 feet. Let me go a little bit steeper than 1,000 feet. Let's go 2,000 feet, give or take. Bring that power back. That's looking good. Descending. Crafty Tigers, I'm telling you, it could happen. Oh, look at that though. Right, Durham, Cadpor, and then we're on the Oscar 4 Lima arrival into Dublin. It drops nicely, 30% trim at 750. Nice. And this is going okay. 2,000 feet a minute. We're descending nicely. We'll get ahead of ourselves. Get some lights up. Passengers. Oh no, it's cargo shirt. How's our cargo looking? Oh Jesus, I left the door open. Close that. Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Our new Cirrus Clouds as well. Get in there, you devil, you. What has been your favourite aircraft so far in Flight Sim 2024, lads? Of the default aircraft, what has been your favourite? What are you putting the most amount of time in? Could be a plane, could be a chopper. Yeah, Gabe, isn't it? Let's hope they get that sorted soon. Tango Delta likes the 172 and the 125. A400 from Pad. That A400 is awesome. Such a shame it's not behaving in multiplayer, but it is awesome. Wired Lad loves the main the main menu. The Norden, yes, Dux, the Norden is awesome. Belbro loves the A400 as well. Since I'm doing career, mostly the 172 and the TBM. Nice. The F-35 Vision Jet. Haven't flown much of the others, so Tango Delta. Fly Darren loves the 125. Yeah, it's really good. The choppers are really good. Really good. They need to fix the LOD, I think, with the 225. And there's a couple of issues with it. Especially the lighting. Draco, says Marcus. Yeah. Need an Aircore livery for the A400? Yeah, that'd be awesome. Alright, speed is good. Coming down on 11,000. Favourite is the F-14, but it needs a new flight model. Yeah. The Norden and the Taurus glider. No, would you believe it? I haven't done the gliders yet. I will, though. Muse fan loves the A400. It's such a good plane, isn't it? It's awesome. I love the A400. Muse, have you tried the C-17 yet? I've yet to try that. I'm afraid of it. I never liked the C-17. Big stupid looking thing. The A400 has lines, you know what I mean? I mean, it's a big heavy kind of a set, but it looks nice, you know. Draco, yeah, that's awesome. The 408, yeah. The gyro is also cool. Very slow, but yeah, it's nice. Right, we just dipped down under 10,000. So far, the 172, mostly because of the career mode. Yeah. Yeah, the F-14 is really good, Nomad. They both look the same, says Super Tie. Well, not really. Different shapes, man. The A400 is much nicer looking. Yeah, the A2A Comanche is working fairly well. A330 or the 225. Zith, I haven't tried the 330 yet. You've been running the DC Designs version of the F-14? Yeah, it's not bad. The Heapler one is way better though. Like, way better. The Crane helicopter, yes. I love that. The Ericsson. Alright, down to 7,000. Let's see what she hold. Keep your speed around 200 knots here as well. 200 to go, starting to level. Left turn coming in, heading for Kapor. Alrighty then. Man, look at those clouds. Jesus. The C-17 and A400 look basically the same. The A400 is like copying the C-17, but making it just a little bit different enough as not to get caught cheating. Ah, brilliant. The crane helicopter is a Widowmaker. The ditch hunter, yeah. I don't know, Colonel. I prefer the A4 propellers, man. Right? Turboprops, yes. Ascardi prefers the C-17. You're only saying that. You're only saying that to be different. You love that A400. You love it. Enjoy it so much. You can't tell people how. You can't even explain how much you love it. People don't understand. Yeah, I don't know. I have to. I'm saying this, of course, and then I'll fly the C-17 and be like, yeah, no, I kind of like this now. You know, your favorite is the C5, the Galaxy. Yeah, they're freaking huge. Oh, look at the clouds, man. Jesus, this is only gorgeous. Heli career is so broken at the moment. Yeah. The C-17 doesn't have this stupid looking unicorn fuel probe. Like, it's a bit too excited. Hang on a second. Right. That's there to point in the general direction to where the rest of the plane wants to go. I like it. Yeah. Though I don't know why it gets called Fred. The Galaxy, Fred. Turboprops for the win. Yes, Belbro. See? Us Europeans, we will stand together. Careful now, Murphy, the last person to say that. I like the C-130, yeah. C-130 is nice. There's too much body on the C-17, if that makes sense. It's all like, you know what I'm saying? There's not enough curves or something in it. I don't know. I'll have to give it a blast flying, though. We're in the soup. I'm as lost as a fart in a factory in the C-17, says Lost Hooker. What was the one that sat between the C-17 and the C-5 in size? The A400, wasn't it? No? Wasn't it? A C-141. Never heard of it. Ari, you're only making it up now, lads. Jesus, look at the weather here. This is gorgeous. With that lighting? Jeez. The Star Lifter. Ah. Murph tries to fat shame the C-17. News on 11. No, but like, do you know what I mean? Clearly you don't know what I mean. Oh. Oh, look, there it is now. That's horrendous looking. A C-141. For God's sake, lads. Right. We're turning right. Over to Arvok. I reckon we can nearly start thinking about dropping down altitude once again. Dublin Airport is way off on our left-hand side. Let us drop to 5,000 feet. And we shall V-speed this puppy. Down we go. And while we're here, we're going to go local barrow. 2968. A400 is better from the man that called the Hellcat ugly until he flew it. Well, you see, technically, you're right, of course. Why aren't my lights working? Here's a distraction. Yeah, this works. Look, I've no... Very dark in here. We're on the dome light. We're descending. Speed is fairly lively. Dublin is out there somewhere. Out there through the cloud. Thought you said it was nice in Dublin. Lies! Blatant lies. Just like Cisco says, it's real. The 141 is nice. I just forgot about it. It's raining at Dublin. And then Flyer jumped out of a 141 in airborne school. I don't blame you for jumping out of it. It's freaking hideous looking. I'm only joking, but really I'm not. A400 is a nicer looking machine. It just is. Jesus, there's Dublin. Right, so you have, well, to be fair, that is a fairly nice picture of it now. To be fair, yeah, okay, it's right. We'll kind of give it a good looking plane, right? I mean, it's kind of good looking, right? But then you have that, and that's just like, Jesus, look how nice the thing is. I played that louder so you can really hear it. Right. I mean, you've that. But then you have this. And I wasn't playing any sounds at all. If you heard something, well then that's it telling you they are almost identical. In actual fact, this has a thing, look where it has the antenna. That's what makes it nicer. Right? A400 has a hunch. No, it doesn't! Listen, the C-17, that can also take a fuel probe, but like, let's not get into what gender is the plane. Wait, where am I now? Oh yeah, we're going out to sea. Out to sea. To the beautiful sea. We're at 5,000 feet. We need to try and land. I don't know why we're trying to distract me, telling me what plane is nicer. Right? If you want a turboprop, the C-130, the C-160, and the C-27. Not that... What's wrong with the fuel probe? Yeah. It's an innie, not an outie. Brilliant. Look at the cut of this. I'm going to have to fly the C-17. And then I'll either be like, I stand by my previous statements. Or I'll be like, I always said the C-17 was nicer looking. Right? And then just delete all the comments. Right? The C-130J. Yes, the Super Hercules. Crafty Tiger says, at a local air show, they played the song during the C-17. I like him big. Murphy's not biased. Not at all. Murphy's not biased at all. Brilliant.
Oh, behave.
Now, you could push it in.
You can pull it in.
Or tow it in. Right here.
He still hasn't looked up the 141. There's a picture of it there in my Discord. I can see it. Has the face only a mother could slap. What? That was hilarious. Right, now, we're going to Soren. Jesus, I hate Soren. They sometimes hold you at Soren, and I always get it wrong. Look at the lighting. I mean, is real life honestly this nice looking? I don't think it is, lads. Do you know? Hey, Zappel is here. Good morning from Utah. Welcome in. Hello from Tipperary. It's late in the afternoon. It's pre-evening. Pre-evening, right? Not quite lunchtime, not quite evening. It's the pre-evening. What's for dinner tonight, lads? That's the question. Left turn. Going to Sivna next. It's good to see it following a full flight plan, though. I mean, I'm liking this, right? Right now, how did I manage to load all of this in? Oh, it's just the arrival shirt, that's why. Yeah. Sunday dinner. Ooh, nice. Schnitzel for DCS Ducks. Ham stew. No. Vile. It's funny that your name is also Vile, but like, that's vile. Stew. My Sunday dinner is beans on toast. That works. Don't go bashing a classic. The A400 likes stew. No, it doesn't. The A400 has lines and curves that make it nicer looking. Not a stew drinker. I mean, that's what it basically means, lads. Look at the state of it. It's beautiful. It has lines and things and contours and stuff. It makes it look very nice. Gnocchi with salmon. Jesus. Lunchtime in an hour. I might cook some pasta. Nice. Yeah, right, look, I'll give it to you. I mean, it is also nice looking, but it's missing the details. It's too smooth or something. You know what I mean? It's 3:12 in the morning. Jesus, Vulcan. Yeah, to be fair, that is kind of nice looking now. Do we have another picture of one? You see, there it just looks stupid. Yeah, okay, right, well... and well, now, to be... Jesus. To be fair now, lads. That is kind of, you know... It is, right? But again, if you go back to the beauty that is the A400... now look. Sure, look it. A C130, a Super Herc, the A400, and then the C17. Bigger is better. I didn't think it was that much bigger. Jesus. But look now, look. That's savage looking. And look how happy they all are to see it. All the Airbus team, look. They're only delighted to see it. Yes, the project was late and over budget. It has a nice bulge. Wait, what? It's a fine looking machine, this. It's gorgeous. Can we not just say it's gorgeous? Now, we could go back to the C-17. Does that have as many nice pictures? I don't think so. Yeah, okay, yeah, it kind of does. It kind of does. Jeez, all the buttons, though. I wouldn't last 10 minutes in that. What? The thing is broken. It's a much more pointier nose. I never realised that. Look at that for the screenshot. That's ridiculous. That's like a Firefly fight. It's like a Firefly flight. There, we got there in the end. That's awesome looking. That's totally Photoshop. It's not. I'm only messing. It's gorgeous looking. Brilliant. Put in the mad presidential limousine. Wait now, does that say Skoda? See that, lads? That's a Skoda. Look at that. There's a freaking Puma in the back of a C-17. That wins the internet today. That is the best photograph you're going to see all day. Return to MOVS Bryce Norton. That's what it says. They didn't return the box to friggin' Bryce Norton. That's pretty badass there now, isn't it? Alright, listen. I nearly have to fire up the C-17 now just to give it an old bash. It'd be terribly rude not to... Right, where am I going now? We wanted to land there a couple of minutes ago. We could probably do a direct to Pisa, I suppose. Direct to... next. $18. Enter. In you go, you big Jesse. 5,000 feet, turning left straight to Pizza. Drop. 3,000 feet. Down to 3. We'll go... Oh, wait. Balls. Nav. Oh, that's a nav radio. What's the, The approach is an ILS on 28 left. 11135. 11135. Get up. Yes, we're tuned. 11135. Now, how do we turn that gadget off? Shh. I just turn off the marker on both sides, Murph. That'll help. The marker is there off. Ah, no. Shh. Oh, the markers you want on. It's the nav you want off. Yes. Yes. Right. Continue on. We are going to land. Peer pressure says you're going to try the C-17. Only fact, America used to ship bulletproof BMW sedans to Iraq to be given out to Iraqi provincial governors who are allied with America. My source is a friend of mine who told me those flights and took pictures of how nice the BMWs were. Nice. The RAF C-17 carries a Chinook. Whoa. Yeah, we'll have to check out the C-17 now. Look what just made me do. We're heading into Dublin and all will be well in the realm. Because it's going to be pizza, then it's going to be, Jesus. We're direct pizza, and then it's the ILS straight in, then Latmo. In you go, you big Jesse. Right, descend there, Murphy, will you, out of that? Vertical speed, drop the nose. And let's bring it down to 3,000 feet. The C-17 can haul at least one Abrams tank. Really? What are they? They're like 38 tons or something. Am I right in saying that? D-Just, good to see you. KWT, this is the Saab 340. It's actually very good. It's very good. Should we take a C-17 out and VATS him for the crack? Brilliant! How'd you get banned instantly on VATSIM? Firefly 611. What? Gibbo! Is that you? Are you on frequency? Don't do that, Murph, because Gibbo will repay you in kind. And he'll make a complete and utter ass out of you. Right, now, what do we need to do over here, look? Nothing. What's the lights like? Now we're thrashing. Of course, it's raining in Dublin. Yeah. Oh, dash 8 would be nice, wouldn't it? Colonel Fork sent me a thing on the thing with the yoke. Hang on. Oh, look at the Jesus. That's friggin' awesome looking. Hang on a second. A time lapse loading an Abrams. Look. The plane didn't even hunker down with it being loaded. Look. That's nuts. That's ridiculous, isn't it? And then they unload it when it lands. Do. That's mad looking. Mad, I tell you. Where are we going now, plane? Alright. There's a Dash 7, but I don't know how good it is. It's not good, Mr. Chippy. The Abrams tank weighs over 68 tons. What? 68 tons? Jesus. I say Greta loves them. How many miles to the gallon? 0.5. Huh? Benjamin Holmes, good to see you. Is the freeware C-17 working in 24? I don't know. Is the C-17 not part of the 60 gallons to 1 mile? Yeah. Is the C-17 not a default aircraft, lads? I think it is. Okay, approach is looking good. We're still a little bit out, but well. Ah, this is gorgeous looking, isn't it? Delta Sim latest release works in 24. Okay, so why would you want to use Delta Sim? Is it better? I haven't tried the other one yet, so. Where is everybody? The pad is over there. Coach is behind me somewhere. Good to see multiplayer working well. The Miltech one is far better. Okay. Miltech C-17 comes with Premium Deluxe. Aha, got you now, okay. Little trader, right? Gallons to mile. Brilliant. Why does me Philips Hue light always turn on white? It's like it's mocking me. It's defaulting to that color. Ah, look at the approach, lads. Look at that with the lighting and all. Jesus, that's only gorgeous looking, isn't it? That is absolutely stunning. Jesus.
Jesus.
Interesting, she doesn't like approach mode. Put the nose down. We're going in. This isn't dangerous at all.
Right, 558 Whiskey Governor identified understood at time level 120.
Right.
671 level 70 Alpha before star and contact approach 121.1.
There's nothing wrong with this at all. Is that your alarm clock going off again?
Sorry.
Right, it's grand. Get your gear down. That was the gear warning. Why didn't she descend on approach mode? Stupid thing. We'll have to slip this one in, fellas. Easy now. Back in the glide slope. Watch your speed. Easy now. Easy. Easy. That screen is way too bright. The lights just flashed.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Who was that? Damn it, Jim! Easy. Easy. And hold the nose. Try and level. Watch the flare. We're getting starters in Dublin. Easy now, Murph. Put her down. Touchdown. Into beta. Nose wheel down. Alright. Hold. Alright. Welcome to Dublin. Flaps in. Gorgeous. What's with the floating planes? If they don't have the scenery, they're going to float. Like a glove. Please could you tell me how to turn off the ATC? Just go into your sound options.
Shamrock 119 or contact 125.885.
Alright. Yeah, I need to turn down that devil. How do you do that now? Alright, landing lights off. Strobes. Strobes off. How do we bring down the friggin' lights? No, that doesn't do it. That doesn't do it. That doesn't do it. How do we bring down the lights? They're way too bright. Might be a bug with the graphic setting. Oh, hang on, there's something. Stupid filters, open. Well, the curse of the seven's not even. Open. Open. Do the thing. Jesus, will you open? See, something's turned on and it shouldn't be. Oh, Jesus. Why is that happening? Oh, I know why it's happening. Hang on. That's why you're happening. Easy now. Don't crash in. I close that for a second. Now try it. Right. Photo mode. No. NVIDIA filters. Game filter. Aha! Aha! It doesn't even know if it's working now. Oh, Jesus. It's all broken. Yeah, I need to figure out how to turn them down. Wait, now, where am I going? Am I going the right way? Yeah, whiskey too. Oh, Jesus, candy. It's a glitch in the sim. See, here's the problem with the C17 though. Look, look. The LOD is absolutely shagged. Shagged. Pop you back out again. Careful, Sim. Easy now. Watch your speed. Just above the back of horizon. There's your backup horizon. That's decision height. It's the brightness that was the problem. Oh wait, that's doing the bottom ones. Aha! Brilliant! Well done, Digital Mark. You're a genius. Get out of beta, Murphy. There we go. Purple textures. Purple textures. On the side of the glare shield now. Yeah, no, we got there. We got sorted. What's with all the ground traffic? That was a great arrival into Dublin, wasn't it? Easy now. Patrick, have a great day, my dude. Deep Dish Dave, you're a legend, Dave. Welcome in. Yeah, the ground traffic is a friggin' joke altogether. It's like, just go for a drive. Come on, get out of there. Any minute now. Beep, beep. Ah, what? You can't just stop there, mate. Bloody hell. He just pulled in, look. We'll go ahead of him. Be alright. No one needs to see it. And start. Yellow van? What yellow van? Alright, so parking brake is set, gust lock back on, Corson off. Ignition systems go to off. Why was the right ignition on? Weird. Let's see here now. Gens, they're all okay, they're all okay. Alright, down you go. The noise of that thing! Jesus! Welcome to Dublin. That was a great flight. Right, we shall immediately go to the menu. It's C-17 time. Let us jump into the Boeing C-17. I mean, what could possibly happen? Let's see what happens. Oh, Jesus. Variant. Factory primer. Oh, look at that. Royal Canadian. Ah, Canadians are a great bunch of lads, aren't they? We'll go factory. We'll go with the primer. We'll pretend that the Air Corps just bought one of these and now they're going to try and learn how to fly it, right? Ah, brilliant. Fuel and payload. Keep her somewhat calm. Why is the Dublin 2020 ground like a quarry? Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. Right. I'm going to start this one over at casement. Because why not? In you go, you big Jesse. Custom off on all players. Right, lads. C-17. What's going to happen, man? Nobody knows. I haven't played with this yet. Played with it. I mean, I haven't professionally flown this yet. But yes, it'll be fine. In there like me swimwear. Look at this. Right, it's night time now. Jesus. Okay, I need to get me button set up. Jesus, the size of it. Right, mouse. Aren't the Air Corps looking at an A400? They need to get some pilots first. They can't seem to get pilots, God love them. Some say it's because they don't pay enough. Default. Controller. Right stick. I'm at Casement Aerodrome Baldonnel, home of the Irish Air Corps. It's a freeware scenery made by Jeppesen 2001. The man is a legend. Right, let's see what we can do here now. Rudder pedals should already be set as they are. And Toby goes to Toby. Right, now, reset that. Is there any remove before flight jazz on this machine? Not that I can see. Bloody hell, look at the size of this thing. Right, in you go. Okay. Ah, the cameras are shagged. Balls. Such a job I have to do just to try the plane. Muse, remember that idea you said if you go from plane to heli, it always happens? It did it when I went from plane to plane. Lloyd, good to see you. We're on the Southeast Asian server at Echo India Mike Echo. We're at Casement Aerodrome. And we're going to just, I want to fire this up and see what it's all about. Expect carnage, lads. Expect carnage. Right, we're going to restart the sim. Whenever you're quite ready, please. And let's see what happens. Come on, you can shut down. It's okay. We won't give out to you. All is well in the realm. It's totally fine. Sure. Come on, hurry up. Come on. Get a tunage here, friends. Right. Brilliant. And the sim is starting up. FSU IPC. Now, hang on, did that actually log me last flight? No! Oh, it did. So from Shannon to Dublin in a Saab 340, landing rate 92 feet per minute in the Saab. Look at the state of it. Have you no shame? Never seen a camel one? I know. That's that theory gone. We got a good old run of it though, Muse, didn't we? We got a good old run of it though. Alright, Shannon to Dublin has been logged. That was a nice flight. 92 feet a minute. We'll take every last bit of it. Okay. Let's see what happens now. So we await the sim to load. And now we're going to try the C-17. Live. Unedited. Right. John, good to see you. Thank you very much, John. We're digging the tunage. This song, Jingle Bells, invented by the Irish in 2012. Yeah. That's a blatant lie, but who cares? We like it. Do you have the opinion in LRM enabled for heli landings? Or do I have the option? No. Yeah. Where's that hidden now? I mean, I think so. Check for updates. There is an optional but recommended version of LRM. Do you want to grab it? Sure. We may close this then. Yeah, kill it. Right, let us see. So, into my downloads, into LRM, 7-zip. Marsh over there, please. And go. And balls, where did that go now? There it is. Right, LRM setup. In you go. I accept. Yes. Unable to execute. That's a great start. Connected. Preferences. Where's the heli stuff? Cabin, no. Don't want any cabin announcements. Benjamin says, an awesome freeware scenery, Oster J1 Autocraft Tundra. Oh, nice. It's under help. Help. I need somebody. Oh, advanced. Disable helicopter support. Helicopter support is now being re-enabled. Please restart. Are you sure you want to restart? Don't tell me to do it and then do it. In you go, you big Jesse. Right, we should be like, Jason, the sim loaded there in no time. Who's complaining about the sim taking out? Don't go there, Murphy. Right, can we have a C-17 once again, please? Yes, you can. We need to configure it. And we're going to use the strange livery. Factory primed. Fuel and payload, leave that alone. And it is time for the buggy. Into Bal. We might have to change the time of day because it's now almost positively nighttime. Back up a bit. How do you turn off? I'm not a fan of seeing aircraft vehicle or airport vehicles. Hang on a second. Graphics. Down here now. Airport vehicles. Traffic. Airport traffic. Adjust the density and quality of this. Turn that off for a minute. Because I'm not a fan of seeing that stuff. If there's multiplayer, grand. If there's not, well then grand. Right. Status departure. Flight conditions. Custom off all. That's why I didn't log your last flight. You're welcome. Yeah. Right. Bloody thing. And that was a lovely flight we did in the Alouette. It was only gorgeous. Right, does anyone know how to fly a Caesar? This is going to be hilarious now, right? Fear not, friends. We shall do this together. And we'll blame someone else for trying. Yes. Right. Yeah, it's very dark. Very dark, lads. Very dark. Ah, Jesus. Right, now we're laughing. Right, Right, now we're laughing. I might have to bring back the time of day a smooch. 1643. We're going to party like it's 1604. Right. DJing, thank you very much indeed. 36 months. Cheers, man. Look at this. Right, it's huge. In you go, you big Jesse. Right, now. Save. There's a tablet. Okay. Well, look out the window, this view. 4. Put you in here for a no. Let's call that guy 5. Overhead view needs to be... Holy mackerel. Look at all the buttons in this thing. 1. And down here needs to be 2. Don't tell me all this works, does it? Why do I have a co-pilot? Shouldn't be a co-pilot. We'll go number 2. And we'll come up here and call you number 3. Easy now. Seven needs to be another one. I like the heads-up display, but also I don't like the heads-up display. You know what I mean? Now, can we get... Well, we can get a bit of a wing view. We can open the car. Ah, look at this! Ah, Jesus, this is terribly sophisticated. Can we go down there now? Come, leg, or I'll drag you. Hang on a second. Trap door. Lordy. This is huge. Whose idea was this? Okay. Right. Does the tablet work? Try turning it on. Oh, look at the lovely armrest it made out of denim. Okay, so the tablet's shagged. Uh-oh. What was that button? Overhead. Right. IRS is grand. What are we in? She's a Boeing. But it's between a Boeing and a Douglas, isn't it? Yeah, trapdoor, great back in the day. Right. Vents. Here's power. AV buses, emergency battery. On. We have your one. Generator's currently off. APU power. Okay. What else do we have in here? Ooh, lights. Yes, we want. Oh, it's very Douglasy, isn't it? It's very Mad Doggy. Formation lights, bring them up. Floodlight, why not? Defrosters, IRSs, 4 of them. Go ahead and put these on. Ram air holder open, compartment, fire detection.
APU fire. Fire, no. number 1 engine.
It's Boeing.
Fire number 2 engine.
They took her from the Mad Dog.
Fire number 3 engine. Fire number 4 engine. APU fire.
Okay. Shh.
APU fire. Fire number 1 engine.
Okay, fire detection systems work. Grand. What's this now? And why is it off? That's IFF. Can't use that. OBIGs. What are OBIGs? OBIGs. Com. Backup audio. Stick it on for the crack. Ground ops need to be on. ELT. Reset normal. On test. Normal. Arm disarm. Pitch trim. Flight controls. Dome lighting. Tablet is alive. Hydraulic pressure is insufficient to operate the ramp. AC power is off. Cannot operate the ramp. Okay. Engine covers. Oh, nice. Oh, look at the formation lights. Oh, yeah, we're liking this look. Okay. No. No. Yes. All right, remove those. The AA door, what's that do? Let's not press all the buttons at once. Close that off. Fuel, total fuel. That'll do. Payload. That's awesome. You can put in your stuff, look. And they will appear, won't they? Presidential limo. God, get out of town. Why didn't Anybills do this? Anybills, you need to do this. I mean, I'm just saying. That's very good, isn't it? All right, leave it empty for the minute. Services, so right, hydraulic on the yellow hydraulic, is it? Right, let's have a look at this now. So, bus ties, generators, auto or override, auto, bus transfer, normal. So the battery's on. We don't have external power, do we? No smoking. Seatbelts. Probes, leave those off. How many APUs do we have? External power. External power. Man, look at that heads-up display. Jesus. Right, radios. Display. Flight director. That's okay. Approach path, Mach, heading, vert. Where does my altitude go, friends? What's all this now? Initialize position. Sure. Index. Key not active. Weather. Request terminal weather. How do we do this now? EIME. Index. Data link. Weather. Request. Facility not found. Okay. EIME. Didn't like EIME? Oh, there it goes. Send. View. Requested. Terminal weather. Received. Ah, brilliant. Nice, this works. Forward off button controls, select button controls, APU, start the APU. Okay. Okay. We'll get there now in a sec. Right, what else do we want to do while we're down here? Very little. So APU is up here. APU power on. APU is over the wheel, isn't it? Here. APU is above the gens. How many APUs are there? Gotta start. Oh wait, gotta start the APU. Come on, Murphy. How do you start the APU? APU power. Oh look, there's a big button here that says APU. What a muppet. What a muppet! It's alright, lads. Fuel pressure is low though. How do we get our fuel now? Where's me fuel? This is fuel. Alright. And then start the APU. No, start the APU. We can hear the spinach! Brilliant. RPM probably has to get to 100, right? Where does the APU live on this, lads? Oh, there she is. There is it. Look. Yes. What a friggin' monstrosity. I'm kind of liking this. Who said this wasn't a nice looking plane? I'm just APU 89. Come on now. Position lights, are they on or off? Extend. Okay. Right, APU is up. APU is up and running. APU power is available. Flick it on. They're on. They're on. They're on. Now, do we have an APU bleed? Fuel dump. Jesus, stay away from them. Windshield defog. Probes, leave them alone. IRSs are doing their stuff. Compartment airflow. Leave it off. Fire detection. Put them on. O-bigs. Don't know what they are, but let's turn them on. APU power. Turn your hydraulics on. Hydraulics. Hang on there now. Pre-flight. Ground ops, wings, gens. That's electrical. That's fuel. Your hydraulics. Auxiliary on as well. Auto. Do we not have an APU bleed? No. Use the checklist. Where's the fun in that? Above the panel, below air panel. Smoke detection, fire detection.
Hello there.
Engine ignition. Oh, that's where we start to play with the thing. Hunter, thank you very much indeed for the follow. What would you recommend in flight sim hardware to someone new? A joystick and a joystick and a throttle, a HOTAS. And the reason why I say a joystick is because you'll have the advantage of being able to fly the helis. If you go to yoke, you're kind of limited, so it's better to get one. Better to get a whatchamacallit, a throttle and a stick. This is all air, ram air, trim air, packs, APU. APU is on. Okay, we're getting there. Remote temperature, put that on. Right. Now, a couple of lights in here, please. Any light switches underneath? There you go. There you go. You see? We've got an autopilot in this as well. Jesus. I'm impressed so far. There's a lot of stuff going on, isn't it? Yeah, killer, that'd be a good one. That'd be a good one. What is this monster? A C-17 that has one of the worst LODs in the sim, unfortunately. But that's okay. Right, now, what else do you want to do? Get rid of that, get rid of that. Go handy camera, will you? Lighting. It's all grand. Door ramp. Well, the ramp is closed. Map settings. Barrow. 4 friggin' throttles. Slats. Got like an anti-skid manual mode. Okay, there's going to be a lot of getting used to in this, but I'm just having fun kind of figuring it out for myself. It's probably infuriating to watch. It needs more stuff. This is pretty impressive. Miltech, yeah, it's pretty good. Right, what have we got here now? So warnings, we have anti-ice systems are off, DC emergency power off, APU is in use, that's grand, engines are off, probes, and our bus ties are off, so... Right. Battery, emergency power, auto. Engine oil pressure, crap. Anti-ice. Do we need to start her up at the anti-ice? Probably, says you. Okay. Trim air, air compartment air. That's all grand. That's all our air systems. Vents. Okay, what about anti-ice systems? Anti-skid, put it on. Cabin pressure, leave it on auto. What are these now? Nose wheel steering, is it? Pilot or co-pilot? Communications. That's all the door and the ramp. Anti-ice, upper panel far right. Windscreen defog. Normal, normal. Probes on. Stall test. And emergency lighting armed. Okay. Anti-ice still isn't there. Where's the anti-ice? Engines. 1, 2, 3, 4. Anti-ice is on. Check engine oil pressure, and then IFF mode. Alright, engine ignition. I don't know. A? Engine start 1, 2, 3, or 4. Let's go for number 1. N2 spinach. Have we fuel valves back here? They just start. I reckon they just start, right? Hi. Right, hang on. A and B. Okay, she's holding here 2.4, right? So it's a fuel issue, is it? Turn up the valves. Valves, you say? These guys. That's the sound of an engine coming alive. Brilliant. Okay, we're getting the hang of this. There's rotation. Okay. We have an idea what we're doing now, at least, right? Any flying today? You're getting there. I'm learning this. Echo 19 sounds, are they? Savage. How to turn off old mate? Uh-oh, did I just like break something? We're okay. Didn't break much. Right, engine 1 is up. Let us continue with our endeavours. Engine 2. Rotation. N2, wait about 15 or so, turn on the L valve. Fuel valve in. Yes. N1 rotation. Beautiful. Cyber Tiger, thank you for the raid.
Time to pull the big switch, good buddy.
Is there someone in an F-35? Because I think the other aircraft sounds are absolutely shagging this. We may fix this for a minute, lads. Yeah, I was wondering what the sounds were. We're getting like mad sounds from another plane. Right, start at 3. Uh-oh. Well, that's not working. Start at 3? Why did 4 come up there? Nuts. It's like the buttons failed. See that? Is this a starship? I'm telling you, it's huge. Right, 3 is coming online. I'll put back on multiplayer in a moment. Sounds good. Cyber Tiger, not at all, man. Oh, the sounds are good. Jays, the sounds are very good. Okay, engine 4 next. I'm liking the logic. We're going to be on the Southeast Asian server and we're at Echo India Mike Echo. Okay, she's starting to power up. Parking brake is still set to on. Go ahead and turn on our fuel. Fuel is now coming in. Nice. Now, where's our TCAS live? That's the meter, right. Go back to status or there we go. Well, I don't need to worry about this because we're not setting it up for a proper flight, yeah? We do, however, want to go near our radios. So that's Barrow. PA for the ramps. Data navigate airport tactical. Ooh, radar. Okay. Standby. So where do we get our... That's engine. So where's the radio panel? Here. Ground. IFF. Standby. (2606) transfer, that works. Standby TA. Okay, that's good. Flight director is already on. Now, where does one set your altitude? Wait, I need to turn these starters off now. Is that right? Okay, still not liking the anti-ice situation. Let's see here now. Okay, now she's liking it. And then APU needs to come offline. Isn't that right? External power in use. So kill the external power. Bring down the APU. And turn off the APU. Alright. APU is winding down. Alright. Jeez, the sounds are only savage. In terms of lighting, light them up. Let's see how these look. Formation lights, flood lights, nacelle lights. Man alive, it's huge! Spoilers are, of course, ridiculous. Information lights are a little bit bright though. Engine ignition goes to off. Let's see here now. Slipway, flood, nacelle, formation, sides or trail. Let's just bring them off a little bit. Right, that kind of works. Alright, so. Is this the freeware one? No, 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 no. APU off, set stab. Right, where's my stab trim? Rudder. Door ramp position. If I was a stab trim, where would I live? Premium deluxe? Yeah, yeah. Now stab. Where would stab be? And where do we do altitude? That's interesting, isn't it? Trim is usually over here somewhere, isn't it? Anti-skid is on, that's armed. Sensors, they're all okay. Landing altitude. Dispense. Remote. We'll find it. That's on, that's on, that's on. That's on. Oh, that's nice. Oxygen, normal. Supply on. No sounds in it though, right? It's under the alt right autopilot panel. Under the config page. Parking brake. Flap. Oh, hang on, slats. There's stab mode. Jesus, how'd you get to them? So how does one select this? Is there a key? Hang on. Don't know what that does. MFPFD can set under the page. Aha. Config page. Under the config page, I say. That's the FMC, yeah? What did he say? Oh, MFD. Sorry. Under the MFD, there's a config page. Configuration. Rudder. Flaps. Slats. Stab trim. Is that even moving? What do we set it to? Nose down, I suppose. Would that be right? Jesus, haven't they done an awful lot in this? To be fair to them, it's very, very good. Interesting. Should be 3 to 5. Nose down, yeah. Right, let's go with that, so friends. Lights are on, and we'll taxi on out of here, right? So brakes off. Tap the brakes. Nose wheel steering is working. This is a friggin' machine altogether. Look, Jesus. Who's in charge? Can we open the window? Can you open the window? Unlucky. Easy now.
Hello there.
You're glossing under it. Oh look, I see it there, look. Thanks, Colonel Fork. The refresh rate is terrible on these things. Right, call it 5,000. We'll go for 2.8. Big Rig, welcome in. Jesus. Can we not turn off your man there? No? Does he have to be... Oh, wait, hang on. Is there... No. Does he have to be there? Terrifying. Whose idea was it to put him there? No, you had to put him there. Why did you just have to put him there? Get him out of there! Ruins the immersion! Talk to Gabby, tell him to get it out of there. Right, let's see what happens here. So we're going to line up at casement and try and blast off here. Jesus, the power of this thing already. Alright. Yeah, it's a request of Murph. You need, like, give us the option to disappear him. Do you know what I mean? Why is it... Did the headphone simulations actually work on this? No, they're just for show. Okay. It's too quiet on the inside and it's too loud on the outside. I'm just saying. You add that to the list. And you need to add developer cameras. Whose idea was that, Nace? You need to add developer cameras. That's like brushing your teeth without using toothpaste. We did. You did them yourself. They're not working. At all. Negative. Nada. Nothing. They don't work. There is just one. Bug reported. Brilliant. Right. What are you saying? You can lower the hood. There's a click spot. Ah. Yeah, that's better. I'm not a fan of the hood, but I suspect you're going to need it in this thing. Right, let's see what we can do. And hopefully we won't, we won't crash. It'll get louder when you turn back on multiplayer. Yeah, I think so. I'll do that once I take off, right? So, power coming in. Hold.
Time to pull the big switch, good buddy.
Look at the timing. Hang on. Why is she giving out about my stabilizer? Hang on. Why is she giving out about the stabilizer? Again, is that me stab? Hold.
Stabilizer.
Does it want to be nose up then? And not nose down? Jesus. What'd you say? What'd you say?
Flaps.
Flaps? So look at this big Jesus. Right, grand, it's okay. We sorted it out, lads. It's grand. Flaps. Brilliant. Elocution lessons. She went to the same school I did on how to sound out. Right. Now we've shut her up. Power coming in. Brilliant. Token to be Jesus out of it. Mother of God. Right, go up the hill. Jesus. The sounds. What's the story with the tape on me? Indicated airspeed. It's moving the wrong way. It's going down the way. Nice. You need to fix that. Rotate. Oopsie daisy. Positive rate of climb. Gear up. That's how it should be. Just to annoy us. Brilliant. Mazda Nissan, 97%. Oh, dude, I've no idea. Overspeed. Shh, shh, shh. It's grand. Spoilers. Shh. Quiet. Right, but the good news is, I'll put it back on multiplayer. The good news is, we're alive. Nice, can you do that with the, can you do that with the LOD? Because look, hello, right? It's like, yeah, there's bits of plane there. Yeah, you're fixing that too? Sound. Ah, brilliant. Jesus. It pauses when you pause it. Just to let you know. Alright, let's see what we're doing here. Watch your speed. Easy now. Bit of trim. Who said this wasn't a good looking plane? I mean, they need to have some serious thinking about their life's choices. You're trying not to look smug. I can sense the smugness from Ireland. I can sense the smile. Oh no. Nace 42. You are a legend. A legend. Are we heading to Shannon? We are now. Jonathan gifting a tier 1 sub. Thank you very much indeed, my guy. You legend. Could you imagine if the Irish bought these? Ah, Jesus, like. For your guy racing, welcome aboard. Look at the detail. Set the time to 16:03. Look at the cut of it. Jesus, look at the state of it. Yeah, okay. Like, I'm kind of enjoying this thing. Like, I mean, it's nice, you know? This is really nice. Now, I imagine that, like, I have so much to learn with this, lads. Jesus, look at that. That's incredible. Like, I will now spend a considerable amount of time in this plane trying to learn it. I did not expect it to be this good.
Hello there.
It's very, very good, isn't it? On be Twitch, good to see you, man. Like, the freaking exit sign, like, it's just nuts, like, nuts. Right, we're heading to Shannon, so we'll be there in a minute. It's a great plane, this, isn't it? I've only used the 172 in the Norton so far. The potential here is whiffy. The potential is massive. There's your mama. Zeus is there. Oh, look at it though. I'm actually looking forward to this plane because I want to fly to Qatar. There's a huge US Air Force base in Qatar. And yeah. Shannon's 3,000 meter runway, probably the only place you can land the behemoth. Well, I mean, the A400 can get into shorter strips for sure, but this is huge. It's a huge plane. Right, let's talk to the autopilot. Autopilot. Heading. I need this gadget, please. No, I don't. I need that gadget, please. So where's me header? Wait for that, wait for that, wait for that. There it is. Capture the heading and throw it over there about the 240s. altitude we set initially 5,000. What are we at now? We're coming up on 10,000. And let's V-speed it. Can we V-speed? V-nav altitude. Does V-nav or does vertical speed? Okay, roll rate normal or minimum? Ooh, nice. Let's have a look here now. Max speed 200 is on the auto throttle. Alright, let's go auto throttle. Will she spool herself or does it need an auto throttle setting? Auto throttle actual? Okay, so she's on auto throttle. But I want speed now. So we're going to say vertical speed is grand. In order to get split axes, what's that for now? In order to get our speed, we'll go speed hold. And we're going to call it 200 knots. Okay. And I want to climb to... Why does it say 6,800 there? There we go. 10,000. Okay, so can you climb us to 10,000? That's heading. So we want to go up. Up 1,000 feet. Okay, we get the hang of this. Now hit split the axis. You need to push in the knobs. VS to split axis. Okay. Oh, look at that though. It's stunning. Nice, you're losing sound somewhere as well. Which is strange. But this is very, very nice, isn't it? Yeah, Miltech did a great job. And nice. It's a known LOD bug. Oh, the sound of LOD as well, of course, of course, of course. There's a whole load of stuff to play with here and to learn. And get rid of vowel paddy. Do you know? This is highly impressive. I did not think this aircraft was going to be good. When I say good, I didn't think it was going to be this good. Now here's one for you. Can I open up the old gadget in the air? Mac Vision, thank you very much indeed for 4 months. My dude. Cheers, man. Can we open up this gadget from here now? Let's have a look. Power available. Yes. Ramp door. Airdrop position. Please tell me you're going to get flares put into this. Oh, and the American flag in there for good measure. Look at that. I'm sure there's a way we can do this. Ramp slide? Okay, that's the ramp up. That ramp doesn't go down, no? Ramp leveled. Oh, jeez. That is incredible. No smoke and the seatbelt lights are on. Stand at the door. Jesus. Stand at the door. And out you go, you devil. Come back, plane, we miss you. Oh no, we miss you. Oh Jesus, we're falling through the clouds. Nothing to fear here at all. We're just on our way. Right. This has all been done now using the trickery of the drone camera. Just in case you thought, you know, it has like a parachute drop thingy. But it can be achieved by pressing buttons like, you know, what I've done. Oh no, this is going to be terribly sore when we land here now. I'm just saying, this is going to be sore. Holy Jesus. And I'm not good at parachuting, just for the record. But I'm great at jumping. Landing not so much. There's a tree. Behind the tree. Oof. Right. Just as well we missed the big rock. We will continue on foot from here. Right. Mad. Yeah, you see now. Owl Murphy, he does it again. Oh yeah, the parachute deflectors do work. Look at this. So the deflector's open for your parachutists, so they don't get instant friggin' jet blast. Right, let's pretend we're a parachutist, shall we? Right, are we ready now for this one? Stand at the door and out. Go on, you mad devil, you. Yep. There we go. Oh no. There she. Oh Jesus, we're doing it again. We're about to fall. Come back, plane. You were great crack. Jeez, the LOD is quite good from up there, though, isn't it? Oh no, we landed. We're in the. Jesus, this is nice. Well, look at the state of this, lads. Right. Right. Cut out the mess now, Murphy. Lucas, good to see you. You should check the toilet and the kitchen area. Huh? Does it? Don't tell me does it. Oh, hang on a second. What do they do when they're sitting there? Danger, high voltage. Right, let's go down this way. Yes. But there's the door, we don't want to go out. There's the jump master seat. Oh, look at this. Hang on, can you press any of the buttons here? That's a click spot. What does it do? That's hilarious. Look at FSX in the background. Ah, brilliant. Ah, brilliant. What? You can use this station. Get out of town. Ah, get out of town. We can do it from here, look. Aerials. What the hell is all that? Look at all the stuff we can play with here. Break everything, Murphy. That's very good, isn't it? That's very, very good. Something. Oh, look at this. Ah, brilliant. Look at the lighting back here. Even the laptop works. Oh, look. Jesus, you can do it from here. It'd be great if like there was a hidden click spot we could do or something. Wouldn't that be brilliant? Okay, I'm liking this. What else do we have? Oh, the lav. Ah, get out of town. You put in the lav? Ah, brilliant. There's a lavatory in the kitchen. The galley. Ah, it's a very sad. But brilliant. Sad, but brilliant. But where does it go? That's the question. Where does it go? That's a real sound of the real airplane. Imagine that. I'm a sound engineer and I record the sounds of airplane toilets. What's in here, look? Couple of hangers. Do they have physics? Look at the kitchen. The detail in this machine is absolutely ridiculous. Anyone for a cup of tea? That is insane. Oh, this works as well. Stairway lights, yes. This is really good, isn't it? Incredible, incredible. Press the buttons on the coffee maker. Ah, you're joking. Where's the coffee maker? Is that doing something or is that just me? It's barked. You may fix that coffee machine. I mean, Jesus, you can't be flying this thing around the countryside without a cup of coffee. That's ridiculous though, isn't it? Come back up here. It's like a freaking office. Watch your head, Granny. Alright, lads. I was just out to... Come here to me anyway, Paddy. I was just out there anyway. You wouldn't believe what they have going on down in that place. Bananas. Oh, Jesus! What are they doing down? I can't land with them down. That's to do with the ramp. What was it though? The ramp slide? Let's leave it. Where are we headed now? Oh, we're overhead Nina. Right, down the right hand. Yep, you devil, you. Speaking of pressing buttons, go handy now. I cannot believe they've gone to that extent. That I can't believe. That's incredible. And I love the sounds. You can drop the flag as well. What? Why would you drop the flag? That view though, right? Ah, get out of Nace! Come on, Nace! Tell me where that file is! I mean, it has to be an Irish flag. Just for, you know, diplomatic purposes. For Patrick's Day coming up. Do you know what I'm saying? That's brilliant. Soon. It needs to be a picture of someone's face going like that. Deadly. Firefly Air gets a C-17, right? Where do you get this aircraft from? Is it on the premium editions? It's a premium edition. I'm like, it's premium. This is very, very good. That view there, look at the cut of that though. Jesus, lads, it's only gorgeous. already fixed. Right, lads. I mean, Jesus. This is pretty good, I gotta say. I mean, I'm enjoying this as much as the A400. And there's more going on with this one. There's a lot of features here. It's done very, very well, isn't it? It's pretty awesome. And then, like, the fuel probe on this just clips in. Now, is that supposed to rise up, I think, isn't it? Isn't that how that works? That rises up and it kind of shows off like a camera and lighting and all this? Does that work? I mean, hardly that works. It's pretty good. I like this. Right, well, the fuel probe stuff is up here. It slides open, yes. Where do we find this now? Power, fuel. So it's gotta be over here, right? On the tablet. Oh, that's the air refueling door. Ah, look. Nice. So usually you'd have like a panel or something either above it or in there just with the cameras and stuff, I think. That's class looking. It's insanely good, isn't it? It's nuts. The RAF C-17 should have a kettle. Brilliant. Alright, gonna set ourselves up here for landing 2-4, is it? 2-4 into Shannon. Alrighty, autopilot coming off.
Autopilot.
Autopilot off. Power coming back.
Autopilot. Autopilot.
And drop the nose and spoilers. Look at the spoil. Look at the speed brakes. That's deadly. Deadly. Nice, it's very good, isn't it? Or, sorry, Aaron is very good. Nice, many more Easter eggs. I'm really liking this. I'm after pressing something down there and I don't know what I did. Oh, Jesus! Gandhi, you have a weird looking click spot there that... Jesus! That's... Hang on, it's not a walkway! That is a walkway! How'd you get up there now? It's like another trap door. Someone keep an eye on the plane for a minute. I'm gonna have to... Look! Oh, you can't open it though. It's like an escape hatch. Yeah, it's an escape hatch. Alright, at least we know it's there though. Jesus, look at the bed. Comfy bed. Close the curtains, will you? Can't get a wink of sleep. You join us now, friends. I think we're alone now. Oh, pause, I can't open the curtains. And I'm after pressing the button. And we're in the soup! Open the curtains. Right, stop messing, Murph. This is super serious now. Oh, Jesus, there's the ground. Right, handy. Easy now. It's a smoking area, right? Shh. Give us loads of speed. Jesus, the power of this thing. Right, easy now. Easy now. An airport around here? I mean, it just roars, and look at the power it has. Frightening. There's Angel 1-5. Okay, first time landing a C-17. What could possibly go wrong? We'll turn everything up with the immersion, lads. The immersion. It's not the A400, it's the A400's American cousin. It's the C17 and it's very, very good. Very good. Right, speed is good. This is terribly pretty. Which one is better? There's a lot more features on this one. It might come down to personal preference, but this is full of features. There is a ridiculous amount of features on this aircraft. Speed 172. Those animations, though. Oh, that's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Well, bro, you take care of my dude. Easy now. Speed looking good. An arrival into Shannon. Look at the state of it. James, the sounds are excellent. Flaps full, gear down. ILS works, yeah, we did an ILS earlier on. This is Miltech Simulations. These are the guys that brought us the Osprey and also the CH-47. Incredible work. This is really nice. It hand flies so well. Well, Miltech have a lot of other projects. Kind of, we knew about the what was the other one they were doing? The spy plane, weren't they doing that? Turned off my targeting computer. It's grand. Totally fine. Right, let's try and fix this. Okay, flaps are full. Gear is down.
700.
700. Continue.
600.
The U2. Yeah. The U2. My speed is alright.
450.
Interesting call outs on altitude.
400.
Easy now.
350. 300. 250.
Go on. I think our altitude is a bit off. Easy now.
200. 150. 100.
Little bit left.
50, 40. 30. 20.
Hold the nose.
10.
Touchdown! Reversers! Speed brakes out. There's T-cell. 80 knots. Manual braking. And welcome to Shannon. Oh no, we're not going to make it. Brilliant. Reversers. Well, just back it up there, Finton. Say nothing to no one. Back it up there now, lads. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Just back it up as a good man. Yeah. Totally fine. Right. Horse it forward. Crikey, it's the Rozzers. Standard procedure. Mr. Tommy, how are you? Oh man, this thing is so good. This is so good. Taxi lights on. APU, let's have an L conversation with you once again. Start her up. Jesus, what a machine this is. Underslept and overfed. It's a good complaint. Wait. Yeah. Have I tried the replay feature? I've messed a little bit with it. Nothing major, but yeah, a little bit. I should have started the replay coming in for a landing there, but sure, look it. What can you do? Bring those flaps in. Man, what a machine. What a machine. Yeah, I'm gonna have to definitely fly this a little bit more. Just get rid of old mate though. The poor old devil. You're getting a free ride. Do you know what I mean? There we go, garden. It's 5 to 6 in the evening, lads. Jesus. Sim, Mr. Egan! Welcome aboard, my guy. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys had a great stream. Very happy Sunday to you. We just took out the C-17 for its first jaunt. And I gotta say, I really enjoyed it. It's an absolute machine and a half, this thing. But yeah, I hope you had a great stream, lads. You're very welcome in. Easy now. Aren't you hungry yet? I'm absolutely Marvin. It's time for a Chinese or something. Easy now. Ah, not lure. Almost perfect. We'll take it. Alright. Parker brakes are on. Now, how does one shut down this machine? Well, let's have a look. I imagine we could just pull the fuel, right? Fuel coming off. APU is available. Gens are already on. APU needs to go on. APU bleed was over here. Where is APU bleed? It's over here. APU bleed is already on. All right. That's so awesome. Corner fork right beside us, looking good, my guy. Just need a couple of more liveries for this machine, but what a machine it is. Absolutely classic. I'm after breaking that. Oh no! Did I break it? Brilliant. Aaron, you take care of the dude. What an amazing aircraft. Like, just incredible. External power, sure, we'll flick you on. And we'll bring down that APU. There we go. All right, all right, all right. Right. They really got to fix that. They really, really got to fix that. What a flight! Ah, there's Colonel Fork now! On you devil! The man looks like Maverick! Brilliant! It's fixed, just waiting on them to push updates. Sweet, okay. That's good news, that's good news. It'll buff right out. There's a lump of your plane missing. It's grand, it's grand. There's a fix on the way, that's great to hear. Colonel Fork in position. Jesus, what have I done? Easy now, easy now. See, if I hop out, it's liable to break. Oh no, we're okay. Mad Mac Hunter is there. There's Colonel Fork. Ah, brilliant. Jesus, what's going on with me pilot? He's all spots on him. Jesus. Easy now. Easy now. Right. And, ooh. Jesus, hang on now. Don't move for a second. Don't move for a second. I need to press some buttons. Yeah. 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 Right, give me a second now. Ah, brilliant. Hunker down now out of that, will you? And whoever else is here. Mad Mac, get in there. Into the frame. That's class looking, isn't it? Turn the key. Switching to external camera and then leaving does fix it. Yeah. Which airport? This is Shannon. Sid. Brilliant. Quick, the protesters are coming. Jesus, I have to say, I look in it, you know, I need to spend some time. I'm after breaking it. I need to spend some time fixing that. It's like, okay, Colonel Fork won, I came second, and Mad Hunter came third. Brilliant. There's Angel 1-5. Get in there now. Ah, brilliant. The reason why these are all in a hoop is because you probably don't have this custom Shannon area, right? So you can't take photos of the folks from outside. It's weird. But you can go into the dev cam and it'll do it. So yeah, pretty cool, right? Lads, that was a lot of fun, and that C-17 is absolutely great, and I'll have to fly this again. And it behaved well. No, we didn't have the headaches we had with the A400, so we know there's we know there's a lot of updates due to release, so we're just looking forward for those to ramble in, right? So that's going to do for me. We're back tomorrow, and we continue on with our Wild Thing stuff. And let's see who's on. No sign of Adam today, no? Jesus. Let's see. We'll go over and say hello to Jamie, because he's back streaming. And he was away all week, so we'll jump over and say hello to Jamie. So I will be back tomorrow, 2000 Zulu time. Guys, thank you so much indeed for everyone for tuning in. All the support, all the raids, all the follows, all the likes. Very, very kind of you indeed. And Nate, exceptional work with this machine. Exceptional. Right, lads. We shall... there goes Angel15. We shall see you tomorrow. Until then, you take care. 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 20. I now have 28 drawers. It was in the drawer. The telly turned off. Get out! No, you can't be...
And it's hashtag babe.
No, it isn't. They sent a virus. That was a virus that they sent.
Can I get a refund?
Sure, that's why you just sugar for the kernel. I didn't know what that was. I can't control what that screen has. Oh, my knee is